Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. You know, growing up in Nafka, I used to wonder why there was a weaponsmith by the name of the Ironclad who used to be at the very tip of the mountain where the sun would come up. I never understood the importance of the sun, of the weapons. Why must he make the weapons? My father used to make me run up that mountain when I was younger. And I ran that mountain on a daily. And I would see the Ironclad. And I remember he looked at me. One day it was the storm of storms. It was coming in. And he said, "We will cross paths one day. It's good to see you. Already getting ready." I didn't know what he meant at that time. I didn't meet the Ironclad until many weeks later. Hello, Alvin. Hello, George. Hello, Daniel. But now I know why he made sure he was the first man on that mountain. He made sure he was there to make the weapons that we knew we were going to need. The time has come. I met the Ironclad, and he made me a whip like no other. A great sword of great swords. My father was getting me ready for that training that I did not know at the time. That one day, we would be here. That one day, it would be on me to take my skills and go back to Nafka and save everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been haunted by the images of my childhood up until this point. And now I need to take those images and put them to rest. Today, we're an after image. Not because we want to. Not because we have to. But because we need to. I will take my training and I will embark on a mission that I knew was always my destiny. And now it's my time to show the people of Nafka that the images I see are only the images of the after image. I am him, the Jim Crick. And I brought a friend. Come on out. Say hello. His name is Dope. What up, Godtier? The dope in my hand will help me embark on this mission, and we are going to take over Nafka once and for all. My training is complete. I know the powers of the great sword. I know how to whip my whip. I will smoke on the finest grass of Nafka. And as I put my images back into place, This is a mission. This is
Hold
a
on,
mission.
Pesci.
What
Hold
up,
on,
God
Pesci.
tier?
Let me go outside so I can light one up too,
Okay.
and we can smoke these together.
All right, brother. Sounds like a plan.
Smoking on something called Bowser.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does fucking Rambo smoke?
Yeah, we smoke all
Oh.
the time, bro. He can smoke more than I can because like I have to do drug tests and stuff. So,
Sure.
but yeah, we smoke all the time when I'm not working.
Nice. Yeah, we'll have to get some gaming in this weekend. If you're around.
Yeah, I'm back until the season starts. I just had to go back up and do some. They had some emergency work that they gotta do, so they called on me. I'll talk to Rambo, see what he's doing. He's playing some new game. What did he say it was? It was some boat PvP like Rust type thing.
What's Rust?
Like the building survival world type thing. But this new game is supposed to be like ships. You build ships, you PvP, and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, you know me. I'm in all different types of games.
Yeah, same. I do all kinds of different type of shit. What's this new game you're playing?
Oh, it's called After Image. I have no idea what it's about. I'm actually kind of just jumping into it. What up, Jay Runs? What up, Patriots? Whoa, interesting. Wait, so I gotta go quicker?
Dude,
You can't do that.
that's some good shit.
Let's see if I can hit this arrow.
Alright, well, I am watching a show, but I'm gonna get out of your way and
Hey, thank
watch
you,
it.
brother. I always love you
Yeah.
stopping in. You're the man.
Dude, fucking love stopping in.
Thanks, God tier. You're the man.
No problem, man.
It's faster to do it like that. Frankie! Very cold. But I was out there today driving my dump truck, getting shit done in it. Getting the door done. Fucking $400 job getting the door fixed on it. It's no joke owning one of those. What up, Rambo? He said I'm gonna be high as fuck. God tier, what up, God tier? Whoa. Game's starting to grow on me. I like this kind of shit. That was worth it. Shout out to God tier. We're going in. I guess we're searching, Frank. Good morning, R.A. Good morning. I bow to you. Good morning, beautiful. All rise for the beautiful R.A. Garcia. Thank you, R.A. Fucking horseshit. You gotta get it. Thank you, R.A. You are a legend. This seems like Brawlhalla. Well, Brawlhalla, you got to remember, God tier, that's more of a where you're facing an opponent. This is more of like a newer age, Castlevania, Hollow Knight type game. I could have swore I was here before. Yeah, me too. I love when they revamp. Yeah, me too. But I like when they'll take like a game, like an older style and put their little flavor on it. I hit that. I'm practicing my deflection skills. Emphasizes fast-paced combat with diversified character builds, non-linear levels set in the ruins of a fantasy world. The new thing in a lot of these games, and I've played a lot of them, is they have the female as the character. I do like what that whip does, but I know eventually I'm probably going to have to replace it. Watch out! Can't wait till I get my double jump, which I know I'll get eventually. Got some similarity. The map is very similar to a Hollow Knight. How they do the map in this. My great sword. Love the whip. All right. Oh, so that's the key I got. Dino-san. Oh, we already got that. Okay, we're kind of off to the races here. Gonzo? Wait, hold on. I'm sure there's no secrets over here. I am Nafka, Queen of the Druids. Come on. Oh no, not that again. Damn it. Supposed to be a long-ass elevator, man. We're going up. Thank you, R.A. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, okay. I don't understand how to tell which one's... Still trying to figure out which one's stronger, though. Huh. I'm freaking going in. Nasca menina favorita na vida. What up, Bill? Hee-haw, hee-haw. Oh, I see you. Whip game proper. Must be one of those double jump spots. Right here. Double jump item. All right. A reminder to come back here if we get a double jump. Whoa! Whip game proper! Gonzo! Oh! Did that wrong. Do it again. Whip game proper! Hello, David. It shades of Hollow Knight. What kind of shit is this, Bruce? These games are so hard. Come on! Whip game proper! Whip game proper! Get it! We're back! Follow me. We're going in, blood game. Don't be confused by the map. Stick to the script. We go Norfolk, we travel Norfolk. You understand? Wait till we get double jump. Wait till my ass gets double jump. I'm coming back to y'all. Whip game proper. I don't have the key for it. Cover me. Hold on, guys.
You even got a big ass TV in the living room. I thought that's what you were gaming on.
No. That's where I sleep. Next time you come, I'll have the other one open and make it a little different. Go ahead. Yeah. No problem.
I didn't realize the different colors. That you had two different games in the same color.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it, bro, player. What's this game about?
It's like I don't know if you remember like Castlevania Metroid.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like that, but newer age style. You know, where you have a large map and you just kind of like just go through it. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. It's like they call it Metroidvania. And then this is the stream. This is the stream chat. These are the people that are talking right now. What up, Mountain Timer? Yeah, see, look, Pesci needs to quit eating paint chips. You know, people will put different stuff in now. Well, you know, you get a fan base, so it's fun. And then this is, I can watch other stuff up here. And if I put a headphone in, you know, I can hear it, you know.
That's wild.
And this is Discord, so if you ever get Discord, you're more welcome to pop in when I'm in here. No one's in here right now, but...
I actually bought, so I'm waiting. I'm trying to. I've already
Oh, it scared the shit out of me. I saw that smoke, and I'm like, I'm looking at the smoke coming from here, and I'm like, where's that smoke coming from? I thought there was something on fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I bought a monitor, bought a little setup. I just need to get a desk so I can get that shit done.
Yeah, dude, when you start, dude, you're more welcome to come in here and hang out. Don't ever feel afraid. I'll give you my Discord info. And like I said, it's my Discord, so it's not like
Right.
you don't have to feel weird if you say, hey, can I come in a game? No, yeah, you can just come in. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me. Let's put the weed in the grinder. It's fucking freezing out there.
My brother, man. Appreciate you, man.
Later.
Catch you later. Oh.
Oh, was it the dog? I thought a fucking mouse ran or something. I'm like, what the? What up, Kevin from Cleveland? Yeah. What up, Kevin? We're getting some weed rolled up. We're jumping back in after him. It's, the world is complex. You know, we travel many places. I've battled many enemies. I've been on the wrong side of the mountain. But it's only a matter of time before we start to get our momentum. It's only a matter of time before we get our rhythm back. And we remember why we're here. This is the pinnacle. The enemies that are in front of us, they run the land. It's on us to reconquer that. It's on us to take one step forward and do what we do and become winners here tonight. I'm not Ken Bolin. My apologies, Gonzo. But we're going to walk the land because we need to. We're going to walk the land because we want to. And God damn it, it's our time to rebuild. No, it's not the dope this time. Gonzo! We need you to moderate tonight, Gonzo. We need you to take full advantage of the chat. We need you to come reclaim your damn throne. Yeah, I've smoked a lot in my day. I lost the look. It's over. I get it. God damn it. One last goddamn run. I want to win. I want to smoke. Hey, smoke. Like Gonzo. Smoke. Gonzo. We need you to moderate tonight. Keep an eye on shit out there. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to take down the winning squad. You told me I might lose it, and I'm losing it now. I've decided we might start doing Ken Bolin watch-alongs again and really reclaiming the throne. His 26 live that he gets, we want to turn that into our 26 live. I want to become the Raw Phil of the Kenny Bolin theme. And I've ran those mountains. I've smoked that dope. And God damn it, I don't like how I came out. What time's Kenny come on tonight? I would have put it in the title, but then Bob would have tipped him off, and then that would ruin the fun. All right, he's not on yet, or is he on yet? All right, when he goes live, it might be time. So keep me informed when Mr. Riki Tiki's going live. And God damn it, this time we're not letting them scare us. We're not letting us be twisted away from detraction. We're going to do a watch along and we're going to break it down properly. We're going to do, we'll just say, well, Billy, keep in mind, after you get done cussing him out, feel free to come back over here because we're going to be streaming Kenny. We're going to try to do what Raw Phil did to DSP, to where he goes live. I got, you know what I mean? And we'll be able to do a different side. Show people a different side. And this time, we're not getting bullied away from this shit. I'm not going to say I hate being mean anymore. Tonight we smoke what's left of the other side. And Bob? Not this time, boss. Not this time. Don't worry, Billy. Mick's always here. You just had to summon him. I didn't do that. Okay, I see. Alvin, if you could hear me, make a text in Discord and make a text in Messenger and let them know we're going to be doing a bowling breakdown. If possible, please. Oh, I don't think you can make that jump. Huh. So, what these games represent. Where the fuck do you go, shit? Thanks, brother. So we have ran out of places to go here, I guess? Thank you, Alvin. killed me? Okay. We found our enemy. Gotcha. Thank you, Alvin. Well done. Tonight, we're going in. Where's this at? Look at that double jump shit. Yeah, I don't like how it turns you around all the time. Take that off because we got this. Boom. Remove mark. Put that mark right here. Quit doing that. Interesting.
Lost Essential. In the name of God, I am
It's
here to
you!
aid you.
I didn't do it. I'm here to kill you.
And what do you mean by essential?
We going bowling tonight. Get your balls ready. And then when we're done with bowling, we'll go straight into
He's
DSP.
coming at us.
Oh no! Joy! No. Ah! That's bullshit. I'm like, why isn't she moving? No! Ah! Die!
That all you got?
Bitch, I'm on one.
You are too weak. That's why everything you love fades away before your
I can't
very
wait,
eyes.
Gato.
And you
The
do
villain
not
is back.
watch.
It's
You
that time of the year,
powerless to
folks,
prevent it.
where the PWO
strength.
goes heel.
And don't let her.
And boy, oh boy, if you ask Boss Man, there ain't nothing better. You hear me out there? Boss Man in your car? Taking a nap? I'll be back.
Trial of Soul Unlocked. I am here. One boss down. Many to go, Gato. I must learn movement. I must learn trial. I must learn tribulation.
I am Nafka! Let the detraction begin!
Secret art of the full moon, item required. What is it? I must learn your scroll. Once I learn your scroll, I must learn how to move like Nafka.
Let's see what that is. That scroll. Scroll! Scroll! Scroll!
I will learn to fly like Nafka. I returned to Nafka for a reason. I am the dangerous one.
I'm the unspoken one. All right, we got 27 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a place of beauty. The blue grass. My mom took me to a town like this once. I can even smell the wood grass in the yonder. I remember a weapon shop like this. I told you there would be a woodsmith. And that woodsmith is going to teach me about Nafka. Today is that day I meet him. I meet him so he can show me what happens in a world of worlds. I am Nafka. Thank you, my lord. Once I learn to fly like Nafi, I will return. Hello.
Welcome, travelers from afar, to Resting Town.
Ah, I have read about the resting town. I have many questions for you, Northbred of Nafka.
Excuse me. Have you ever seen a girl pass through here whose cloak bears a triangular emblem?
No, can't say I have. Might want to ask around, though.
No!
Welcome, travelers from afar, to... All thanks to Master Mage Right.
I am one of the great swords! I hear you, Mr. Mal! And I'm coming! I need to figure out how you die. And the way you die, you will die. And I won't feel bad this time. Because you stepped out of line. You try to take my shit out. Transport between main streams. Waggy? Teleportation, Daddy? After the razzing, such a tranquil and I'll read it, Gonzo, don't worry. Fertile town seems like Never Neverland. It's tempting to spend time here, but great adventures don't stop Newbie Village forever. Isn't that right, Brenda? Well, how do we travel between the... Oh, okay, so it'd be rest or teleport. Ah! Welcome to Nafka!
Ah, I haven't seen you before. Welcome to Conjurer Alice's. Conjurer? What dish do you have here? As long as you can find me the ingredients, I can make the best mushroom dish in all of Engarden.
Welcome to Enderin, where we will walk with the weapons that my father wanted me to walk with.
Ooh! I've never heard of a conjurer asking her customers for ingredients.
Excuse me. I wonder if you've seen a girl whose cloak bore a triangular emblem?
None comes to mind. Master Mage Ripe knows much, though, so he might have seen her. He's not in town at the moment. You can find him at Restingwell.
Thank you,
Just
John
walk
Carroll.
alongside the resting path to the right.
Unity on 3. 1, 2, 3, unity. Ah. What a big game this would be. We'll go back up there and see with Nafka if we are ready for Nafka. I am the Nobilian Prince. I have been challenged to take down Noboria.
40 mushrooms, add a little water, then some... not another failure. Hello, stranger. Beginner's Guide to Magic, resting candles, ritual flowers. I have all you want.
Hello. Have you seen a girl pass by with a triangular emblem on her cloak?
A triangular emblem? Nay. Why don't you go ask Master Mage Ripe? He's at the resting path ahead.
Hello, beautiful Annalyn. Wish you were here. I don't have the slide yet. That'll probably be a spot we come back to. Gonzo? Is this your kind of area? Okay, I think before we go to Nafgal, we should go to Bafka. We got 15 minutes till bowling, don't worry. I got my eye on the time. Someone let Schmidt know. Papa's out. Oh, yeah. Why am I'm going the wrong way. Let's get to that save.
Wordy mushrooms. Hello, stranger.
Excuse me, do you know where...
This path? Travel eastward from the next crossroad, and you will be at the resting path. But I heard monsters are lurking about recently.
monster?
Those monsters are quite fierce. Mayhaps magic will have a better effect. Ah, it's you! Have... Ah, it's you! Have you brought me the...
What up, Reverend? Good to see you, brother. Let me save here. We're getting ready to do a bowling breakdown if you want to join us. Where we will be watching Kenny's show and actually breaking it down for the audience. Kenny, this one's for me. Let's suit up, Gonzo. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Locale Queens in the background. My apologies there. Let's get in the mix here. Wait a minute, let me pay my dues real quick.
Deal 34. Yes, Ila. Who's E-Live? Who's E-Live? What the fudge? Oy, King! Sir Joseph Pache! Mega love shout out! Ayan. Hello, hands. Who's E-Live first? E-Live. Who's E-Live? I don't know a person named E-Live. Ayan. Hello, handsome, simply E, heart from Manilin. Baba mo na yung 5 LB nang makapaglaban na ako. Oy, tapon mo na yan. Oy, magbili ka ng bago. Rocket sauce. Simply E, poor bird. Oy, I don't know how to pronounce. Thanks, da.
All right, brother.
Tapon mo na yan, buntit. Okay, simply E from set. Buntit, wag na lang.
Love you.
Ayan, thanks for all the kind words, ladies, from Simply E. King, mega love shout out, Sir Joseph Hasse. Welcome to my stream once again. Still 36. Simply E is banned.
Hello, Ashley.
Ayan, Sir Joseph Pache, hi. Bilol. Said he live earlier.
It for my webcam capture card right now, or my DSLR capture card. OBS is retarded. Is it? The bread is decent. Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
I can't tell you how much it is at the store because I ordered it. When you order it, it's always more expensive. I think it was like $16, no lie. Probably at the store, it's way cheaper than that. I would probably think it's probably like $12, $13 at the store tops. But it was good. It was a full-size sandwich. It was heavy. There was a lot on there. You know, it's not like, oh, they skimped on the sandwich. There's a lot of meat on there. So it's a good value in that regard. You're going to eat it and that's your meal. But man, I wish that they had done it a little different. So, I mean, I gotta be honest, right? I'm gonna give the Jersey Mike's spicy chicken Italian sandwich a 3.5 out of 5. The chicken was too dry.
How do you judge between a 4 and a 3, Phil?
There wasn't enough of the relish. I couldn't taste the pepperoni until the final bites, and I literally never tasted the provolone at all. But it was still tasty, and it was still appetizing, and I ate the whole thing. I just feel like it was like good, but could have been much better with a few other choices, you see.
What the fuck is
But
happening?
I did like it, okay? Maybe I would try that again, but not that version. Like I said, maybe I would try it, the chicken with the other way, and see if I like it more. I bet I probably would, okay? So, all right. So for DSP Tries It, Jersey Mike's spicy chicken Italian sandwich, good, but not as good as I had hoped. Definitely can be improved, but you saw what it is. If you think that's gonna, be appealing to you, go for it. It's not a bad sandwich at all, just I think it needs some tweaks. Okay? All right. Thanks for watching DSP Tries It, everyone. I will see you next time. And we have already some good options. We got some new stuff at Taco Bell coming out.
We got some new exciting stuff at this new Mexican place. You may have never heard of it. Fucking Taco Bell. Oh my god. I can't, dude. He is a man. He is an absolute unit of a man. All right, we'll shoot the shit for a little bit, and then I'm gonna start prepping. God, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, if you didn't see, like, what's getting cut off here? The mug. If I move this. And I don't know why it doesn't like picking up the cans. It's weird. Like, yeah, I almost look like I'm on the only thing you really see is around. Where's this can? Why is the chat frozen?
Why is it Bolin's? Why is when I type up bowling alley, my shit comes up before his? I type up the bowling alley and my shit's coming up. Hey, Kitty! Why is my shit coming up and Joe Cronin's and other people's shit coming up? Look at this old Jake. Look, this is a bowling watch along we did 2 years ago. Look at all the views. Wow. Where the fuck's this? It's the Star Maker Bowling Show? And if anybody asks, Chris Schmidt told us to do it. This is Schmidt's idea. Look how skinny he looks in that thumbnail. Should I be the first to comment? Should I put have a great show tonight? I'll be watching. Have a great show tonight. I'll be watching. And sharing your stream with others. That's how you sneak in the back door without getting accused of anything. Oh, shit! Yes!
Bang, 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 bang.
Have a great show tonight. I'll be watching and sharing out the stream to others. That way, if he thinks I'm restreaming it, he might not think I'm detracting. This is where we're going to be able to start making our money. Have a great show tonight. I'll be watching and sharing with others. Let's make 2025 a great year. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ken Bowlin Watch along.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Dom the Monko. Dom the Monko.
Let's get this shit going.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, Kenny, guess who I brought with me?
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
You damn right, ho.
Chopping bricks like karate.
He will not be in the John Cena. Let me explain, everyone. I will pause here and there. If he makes a comment that I need to break down, I'll pause. But the idea is to share the channel. Bob, you out there? We're sharing. If you guys do as good as the show as you do, actually, you know what? We're going to start recording this part. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make myself bigger for this one. Welcome to Christopher Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
We got a banger of a podcast today. We're going to be breaking down none other than my former... no, he wouldn't be my co-host. That would have been his. I guess former partner on a show, Ken Bolin. Ken Bolin's currently at 4,890 subscribers. It's done well. I'm actually down a few. I think they got rid of the, YouTube's been getting rid of the ghost accounts, which is good. So we're at 5,340. We're good. We're a little bit higher than the guy we're going to be watching tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the point of the Bolin breakdown is not to make fun of our boy Kenny. Hell no. Bob, are you listening? You listening, Bob? The point is to show how good your interactive shows are. With a little critiquing. It's like watching a football game with your friends. You might be critical of a few of the plays the coach calls. The idea of this is to break down
genuinely here more often than the other co-hosts.
Yeah, other folks. Yeah.
My name is Bob Hazelwood. With me is the man who, well, let's just say that things have been a little tense in the Star Maker household because of some issues that have come up with an old protege of Kenny's that trying to make a big time tour, make a big thing about himself. We'll get into that later, though.
Phew! I thought they were talking about me. I'm like, already?
Well, now, things that have been done in a day and a half, and
I wondered the warring.
I got real quick, Kenny. I gotta say, you're looking mighty tired today, brother.
Ukraine. I don't remember seeing it ending today.
I heard, well, but even further than that, he didn't say he was going to end it his first day in office. He said he was going to end it the day that he was elected.
Yeah, the day he was elected.
The day I'm elected, I will end the war in Ukraine with a phone call. Yeah. Well, apparently he's got Spectrum service because calls ain't going through. He doesn't have the fine. He doesn't have the fine AT&T on a Google 9 Pro. He doesn't have the Pixel 9, I should say. He doesn't have that. He's got Spectrum on some Zowie phone, Xiaomi, whatever they call it.
He's got one of those, those Chinese knockoffs.
Zowie. Yeah, starts with an X, whatever.
Something.
I made some adjustments to the look. Give me full screen for a minute, Bob. I'm going to point out just a couple of small adjustments.
Give him full screen. I didn't know you weren't
what
in
I
it.
did is I put the camera about 1.5 feet further back, and I know it's probably hard to tell that, because you make adjustments and everything.
Okay, for you new people that are watching out there, this crown supposedly in the background is a crown made from given to him by Jerry the King Lawler. This bowling club picture in the background, I actually have the same picture hanging up in my kitchen, still to this day. So I noticed he got rid of the Oscar picture that Bob got him, or did he sell that?
I'm using the Logicapture screen instead of the Brio, Logitech Brio version. And the crown is back. The crown's been way off there. And back. If you're going to be the king of podcasts, and I guess the crown should be here, so the clock's a little elevated.
King of podcasting, Bolin, you could have been the king, but you decided to become a 24-hour United Way service. You could have been the king of podcasting. You can't call yourself the king of podcasting and have less followers than me.
There, because it's always noon somewhere. Zach Bonifer's in the house. Vanessa's in the house. Sir Joseph Pesci's in the house. And we made some, color adjustments and everything. And I've got a couple of different versions on here. I think this is the 90-degree angle. I'd have to go into the thing and pull the camera back, and it'll give you a much wider view. But I figure it's a little closer, a little bit more personable, and, to make my head.
And maybe if they let me keep doing this, I'll even send a little donation here and there.
Going back, Bob, I just wanted to point out a couple of little minor adjustments. I have the window curtains double closed because it's 0 outside right now, going down to 10 below. Well, that's for
we'll give back. We'll super chat this.
I think I sent you some pictures.
We don't want to stick out. We want to be able to continue doing these breakdowns.
I sent that to some of my Filipino
So the
friends,
least I could do is maybe throw a super chat down.
A little bit more often than you do, but not much. Zach Bonifer, happy to have you. Some of the things we're working on tonight, Jambi needs a water filter of some type. She's been drinking dirty water, and she got real sick. I said, well, where have you been drinking dirty water? She said, well,
wait a minute. He just said Jambi's been drinking dirty fucking water. What the fuck? Then get her some water, Bolin. Why would we bother our audience with getting someone water?
well, out of my tap. I didn't know it was dirty, but the doctor said I got dirty water. So she needs a water filter just so her and her kid can drink. They're about $50. I told her I'd see what we could do, and we'll work on it.
We need a water filter. They're about $50. I know what a water filter is, right? People in the Philippines are using water filters? Don't they have fucking, like, wells, like, all over the spot? I mean, there's no snow in there.
But that's what Jambi's needing. I got a lot of Eunice's problems taken care of myself, but she's needing some help with dewormer medicine, meat for the dogs, because they got the worms, so they need the dewormer medicine, meat for the dogs, and gas for her motorcycle so she can get back and forth to school.
Meat for the
Poor
dog.
little Shasha, y'all probably heard me talk about her on here before, was kicked out of her mother's house.
Again.
What up, Alvin?
You asked why did an 18-year-old girl get kicked out of her mother's house her senior year in high school with a few months to go?
I'm
Well, because
watching Kenny now.
And the new man don't want Shasha around the house. So Shasha had to go.
Just sit here.
So Shasha, Eunice's little twin sister, and I don't know if we have any pictures of her up. I'll have them on the Thursday show.
Not anymore.
The poor little kid is now having to stay with classmates and cannot afford to go to school.
Shambi lost
So I
her
told Eunice, I
roof,
said,
and
feeding
now
one more mouth in your
dirty
house
water.
cannot possibly be that big
Time
of a deal.
something.
We can raise a few dollars here. Let's get the kid into a home. Shasha looks like Eunice's twin sister anyway. She's the sweetest little thing in the world.
Sasha
And,
looks like
fortunately,
Eunice's
some
twin
classmates
sister.
took
Thanks,
her in so
Bolin.
she'd have a home, but she doesn't have money for food and clothing, school fees, the supply shit she needs.
Okay, here we go. Let's break this down real quick. He said she doesn't have money for school fees and food. What the fuck? Let's get this girl some food, Ken. School fees?
One got his priorities straight at all.
We're talking about food and school fees.
Needs. So I'd like to be of some help to Sha if we could.
Let's have
she just don't do it bad, but then
Shawshank
again,
Redemption.
I don't have one for his show. So I guess this is a Mexican standoff.
It's a reciprocal.
Bob, if you're
It's a Mexican
rewatching this,
standoff.
don't take no offense.
My brother pissed me off. Racist fuck. Because
They
he told
always
me
need
he was
something.
going to rat out 10 Mexicans that live in his trailer park. I said, you might want to think about that, little brother. 'Cause I know
Rat
some
out
shit you
10
don't know.
Mexicans that live in his
So we're
trailer
gonna
park.
get into that
This
in
sounds
minute.
like a
I'm
lie.
not going to reveal it, but I've been holding a secret since 2012.
Well, of course, you know it.
That he doesn't know.
He always got
Well,
to
he
lie
knows
about
now.
something.
He knows
Wait
now.
a minute,
He
he's
ain't
about
happy
to
about it,
reveal a
but he
secret,
knows.
Brad.
But be careful the people you turn on because they might be closer to you than you realize. I have family members that are married to Mexicans.
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta pause. I'm about to start laughing my ass off. I got family members that are married to Mexicans. What the fuck? This has gotta be a lie. 2 Mexicans, Ken? How do you know they're Mexican? You are such a liar. You're a man that talk. Oh, I gotta hear the rest of this.
Mexicans. I have a sister married to an African, and I sent Bob a clip of what a preacher had to say with Trump sitting in the front row today. I guess we could play that later in the show. I've never seen a man look more unfucking comfortable when this preacher addressed basically how many terrified people we have addressing transgenders, gays, foreigners who don't feel safe right now. And Trump's in the front row. And I think Malaria was there as well. The smooth criminal. And I'm pissed because apparently her being called a smooth criminal is trending all over the place. And I know goddamn well I'm the first one to call her a smooth criminal because I posted it the minute I saw her walk up and said, oh my God, it's smooth criminal. And now apparently it's trending. I got no fucking credit whatsoever.
What up, Jonathan? We're doing a bowling breakdown like the old days.
You heard I talked. Well, Billy, you don't have a membership, and I'm pretty sure you got $3, so that's up to you. So we'll address you, and you said you made promises. Billy, I think you need to stop looking for women. It's the best advice I can give because it ain't working out. So, but if you get a membership or if you make a donation, you'll have access in here, but you know the rules. And I told you once you made good on your shit, you'll be welcome back. And you know the rules.
Once you make good on your shit. So Kenny basically, for the people that are new, Kenny just said if Billy Sellers doesn't give him 100, which Billy, you should have never told him you were going to give him 100. You're an idiot. Do you see how this guy operates? I'm sorry for the people that are rewatching this like Bob and they're going to tell on me later. But some of this shit's bullshit.
Stephen Fowler made a nice donation here a couple weeks ago. Stephen Fowler did. And so I don't see Stephen in here. So, what we got? Hopefully, Jazzy Jana's watching because I told her we were going to try and show some of her snow pictures. I had to restart my phone.
You did have to restart your phone, but
Or no one should even bowl in anything.
Yes.
Wonderful pic. I can't believe now she's not in New Orleans, right? She's
You
outside.
need me to share it in Discord, Alvin, or can you?
No, she is.
Yeah, you should.
God, well, you know what? Let me bring up
Because I
her
actually
thing
have.
because she told me where she's at.
Yeah, I'm sending it to on laptop and then you on Discord.
Yeah, keep the stream open just so I can get the view, though.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Well, she's in Louisiana. She told me exactly where.
It helps me out. I appreciate it. Thank you,
There
Ann.
she is, all bundled up. Can't hardly tell it's her. Those eyes. Those beautiful Jenna eyes.
Oh, you
I
know
believe
her
I have
eyes.
some skip juice, so I can
I
skip
helped
through
Jimmy
that.
Cornette move there.
I
We
got
didn't have
some
weather
skip
like
juice.
that, and I moved him there during the winter, and we didn't have weather like that.
We got
Eunice
skip
is
juice.
in
That
here
means I
knowing
can
that we're
skip a
gonna
little
try to
bit when
get
I
her
get
some
too far
help
behind.
for her motorcycle so she can get back to school. We love our Eunice and Shasha, which I just mentioned earlier.
We
Shasha
love our
had been kicked
Eunice
out
and
of her house 'cause her mother
Shasha.
got married. And she wanted to go live with her aunt.
Kenny,
Eunice
how
said,
do you love
"Nah,
Shasha
we can't afford
already?"
you." 18-year-old kid, senior in high school, and family won't take her in. So we're trying to make it to where Shasha can move in with Eunice's family. The only thing it's going to cost is a little extra food. Eunice's mother will start getting her first paycheck, I think, on February the 5th. Finally, they drug her
This
out
guy
for it.
knows when this
So we'll see
woman's
what we can do
mother
there.
is getting her first
And,
paycheck.
What do you do? So if anybody can be of any help in here is always appreciated. And we're showing your Winter Wonderland right now. So
Okay,
she
here
said
is
she's
a
gonna try to
man.
peek in on the show.
Here is a man
That
that raises money for the Filipinos, he claims.
Rocky.
In his chat, there's one
Rico
foreign
contacted
girl
me
from
today.
there.
I don't know if Rico's watching or not. He's getting ready to make a big move. He's getting ready to move to another state. And,
There has
he
been
told me
more
he talked with
Filipinos
his guy
here
on his
tonight
podcast,
than
and
there's
so we
been in
want that,
Kenny's the
and
last two
well,
shows.
I didn't think y'all wanted me.
But
because,
this is
you
a
know, I look
guy
better
that's
than a
raising
cowboy
money
hat.
for
You do.
Shasha and Eunice.
Couple of pictures of me.
The
as
way he
Waylon
says
Givens from
his
Justified.
chat would be full of people.
Well, that's not the one I sent him. That's me as Festus. And I noticed they bearded me up a little bit. They didn't
Well,
Hitler me up. They bearded me up. I got-
Festus had the little beard, right? So
Yeah, I got the Yankee going there, and it's a good looking donkey. Good looking donkey.
Your legs are a little short there.
Well, as a matter of fact, Trump hired me to be border.
Thank you,
patrol,
Brad.
so I'm down on the border right there.
Yeah, I
But
see.
I thought he meant prevent all Taco Bell from leaving the country. Is what I thought he meant.
Yeah, I can see. I think I see right there, just
Yeah.
to the left of your elbow. I think that is an illegal alien in a buggy, in a
appeared
dune
around
buggy.
the corner, but he had the $7 burrito bunch, and I let him in. So,
Well, okay.
they say if you want to insult somebody, a native person from Mexico, or even some people in Texas, is try to compare their Mexican food to Taco Bell, and they are highly offended.
Yes,
so,
Jonathan.
let me check, see if we have any donations in the house right now. Mango.
Oh,
Jennifer,
donation check.
I'm
Bang, bang,
oh, today is Giselle's birthday, and I got.
Oh, shit, it's Giselle's birthday.
And,
She needs
she's
school
graduating with
fees.
honors this year, or has honors.
School
and today
fees.
is Giselle's birthday. She
What the
also-
hell? He used that word earlier in the show.
These kids
School
are growing
fees.
up, and I've known these kids since they were 14, 15. We've known Mango for quite some time. And Mango might be watching the show because she just wrote me. And so happy birthday to Giselle if you're watching. And 18 years old. I cannot believe how quickly some of these kids are growing up.
Thank
And,
God, Kenny.
So, yeah, we've already got her some clothing.
At least they're not
but,
kids anymore.
Mango's birthday is the 31st, 10 more days. And Mango, I think Mango's got somewhere in her mid-30s. I mean, fine-looking woman for mid-30s. I'll be the first to say it.
Yeah, no shit. Kenny Mango's fucking hot.
Oh, I was supposed to look and see if anyone's donated anything yet. See what we got.
So the Jack Smith report that was going to be released has been blocked
Well,
by a federal
speaking
judge
of
in
Zach,
Florida.
Zach Bonifer is the first donation tonight. Has issued a $10.27 challenge.
So Bullet says that people issue a challenge.
and Jack.
I think he
Jack
just
is
says that to try to get more
Greeting
people
has
to
a
donate,
badge.
knowing he's going to get Zach's
He
tax.
apparently had the extra $3.
Yes.
Water cooler in her home, and spot her with 2 tanks of water. And then as she runs out of water, they bring her water because she needs water to drink.
Look at this picture of Jambi.
I don't even like the fact they're
There's
bathing
no
in
way in
dirty
hell
water.
that girl's drinking
I mean,
dirty
if
water
drink,
somewhere.
I don't want you taking a bath in it either.
I don't want you taking a bath in it either.
One of those like pitchers that they pour the water into that filters.
Did we actually get her one? Because I don't
The
remember.
Yeah, I don't know if we ended up getting it or she couldn't find it and she
Well, I've
wouldn't
got the
order it
Brita. I've
online.
got the Brita version here myself. It ran me about 30
I think
I
we tried
got
to
the
get her
Brita
that, but
version.
She wouldn't order it because she was afraid.
She was worried it wouldn't work right. Yeah, she's worried.
Well, or that they were going to scam her and not send it or something.
Yeah, well, there's some places over there that do that. We'll get into some political shit here in a little bit, and it's just basically to talk about all the executive orders and just how many of them are so fucking cruel and hateful to even American citizens. I mean, people that were born here, and Man, I am
Look,
not
I'm
of the
not
ilk
saying.
of some of the
Let me pause
Republican
this real
right.
quick. I'm not saying I want this girl to be drinking dirty water. But Kenny, the way you make it sound, yeah, maybe they need a filter. But there's no way in hell, out of all things they're drinking dirty water. There is a decent glass. Look, Kenny, the water that comes out of my sink isn't that fucking clean. Okay? Is it drinkable? Yes. Back to the water.
And I can't talk about the Democrats because I don't know any of them that are that fucking hateful. To wish so much bad on people that were born in this country or people that come here to do our country better. And like I said, we'll get
I
into
don't
more
know
of it
any
later,
Democrats that are
especially if
like
any of you
that.
have any questions.
Kenny, I've met some
But holy
Democrats that are
fucking shit.
borderline the devil.
How hurtful can some people be?
The Baseball
And-
Hall of Fame.
What's that?
Sorry, no, I was gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The Baseball Hall of Fame results came out today.
Oh, by the way,
Hall of Fame.
rest in peace. Second place ain't bad.
Rest in
It
peace.
was a rough day for me yesterday.
OH.
Between the inauguration, the hateful ass executive orders, and then Notre Dame and broke ass Barkley was rooting for Notre Dame yesterday. He said he'd never seen them win a championship, and they'd last won when he was a year old. And when you get down 31-7, at least they made a ball game of it. But when you get down 31-7, that's a big old hole, and then of course my man Louisville Lamar Jackson comes down to a 2-point conversion, but they put themselves in that place.
They
Lamar
did.
with a couple of big turnovers, big interceptions. The tight end, they said he will catch that ball 999 times out of 1,000, but look what time he dropped it.
Yep.
So it's a shame they didn't get a chance to play for overtime, but they put themselves in that position. Stupid turnovers. Lamar turned it over twice, once at midfield, picked up, ran back, led to 7 points. They turned down opportunities to get 3 points twice. Well, it's all you would have needed. All you would have needed if you score that don't give up that fucking easy 7 on that turnover.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Blaming Lamar.
It was a bunch of good games. All the games really were decent games. All weekend, all 4
Share my
the
comment.
NFL games and the college game. They were all.
JMB has
at least the
1,000
college game
Facebook
was
followers.
Competitive at the end, right? But
1,000 Facebook followers. That's
I
a bit more than you,
I really
me,
enjoyed as
Alvin
much as I
combined.
don't like the Washington football team. As a Cowboys fan, I just have this ingrained hatred for the Washington football team.
It's kind of my Buffalo Bills and my
Yeah.
New England Patriots.
Yeah.
I get that. I get that.
But
Speedo
was
counts up to
happy
3.
I mean, if you
because-
think I'm happy to see the Kansas City Chiefs in their 7th title game in a row,
What's the under and
wrong,
over on
but
that
that
bit?
means I'd have to root for
Both
Buffalo to beat
Facebook.
Kansas City, and I'm not there yet.
right.
Not there yet.
Well, I
You
am
know what?
going to root
Nick
for
Carter
Buffalo
looks as
because
fuck-
they've
looks as
never won a Super
fake
Bowl,
as fuck.
so they would have a chance to break that streak.
And unlike a lot of places in this country,
Just type
here,
your name in and
do
you'll
so.
see it all.
There's,
Kenny, wait a minute. Hold on.
we
Let's
will not
talk about
ban you
this
from
real
the
quick,
show
people
for having an
watching.
opposing opinion of
The name of the
dictator
show
host that
tonight is Kenny Bolin reveals
We will not ban you
why he will not be
You're entitled to
participating
have your own
in
opinion
John
to a
Cena
degree.
retirement
Don't get
tour.
carried
No
away
matter
with it.
no matter how wrong it is.
I think
No matter
that's
how
just an
wrong-
attention
no
grab
matter how
fucking
wrong it is,
statement.
you're
He's only
entitled a little bit.
May
What else
lie.
we got going?
All right, we're currently 19 minutes in the Bolin show, and he's got 6 chatters.
It's two or three. It's 2 or 3.
This is the
It's
king of
not the way it
podcasting,
was.
folks.
It's not the way it was.
This is John Cena's former
John
manager.
Mosier just wrote me, but I don't know if he
This
knows
is
we're
the
doing
guy
a
who
show
brought
tonight.
me to the
I mean,
dance.
John's always good at helping us.
Kenny Bolin brought me to the dance.
And if we get to 30
paid your way
viewers
for the
live,
dime.
because it only counts members.
You didn't
if we
help
get
you
to
out
30
for
live
free.
viewers, we will talk about this John Cena controversy.
He says it only
Possible
counts members. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Bob,
As to why
show me where it counts the
it is
members.
not looking as if I will be on.
Show me
tour
that.
with
Bob,
John
is this
Cena.
a
And,
fib?
There's various things in play, and if we can get,
It's not
7
the obvious.
Well, 2 of you got bored. And
Hey,
left.
Kenny, you're not participating in the John Cena tour?
So yeah,
Because you
Rebecca,
can't.
My old
There's a-
Louisville Gardens friend. There's Rebecca,
name we haven't seen in a while.
a person the Honky Tonk Man knows well.
Very well.
Matter of fact, I talked with the Honky Tonk Man's son the other day, and Honky Tonk Man's son asked me to get in touch with Honky Tonk Man. They said he doesn't do his own podcast anymore because he wasn't making any
What's
money
funny is
off
Tim Lee is in his chat. Eve
Honky
once
Tonk
told
Man
me a
wasn't
story.
making any money.
Get in line.
about Tim Lee texting inappropriate things. I don't know what he texted.
You owe me. I don't remember agreeing.
Once upon a time.
Pizza, Coca-Cola for getting the second job.
Just
You know,
dropping
was texting
maybe
her
you just
inappropriate
take that
things
off
or
the
other
tab.
people?
Yeah,
Vanessa.
maybe. Just take that off the tab.
We're up to. Oh no,
Vanessa,
that's the one that's in
congratulations on
Facebook.
your
So
second
never
job.
mind. We
No
don't
doubt,
double
but I know
count.
it's been an uphill climb and trying to keep your internet paid up and everything.
Have you seen
while
her
you're
before?
waiting to get your paychecks.
Oh look, King! Don't forget, you owe me pizza and Coca-Cola for getting my second job.
We'll see
LOL.
what can be done. We'll see what can be done because you have two
I
jobs.
like when
and some
Kenny
people have
talks
none.
to these people when he's giving
That's
them
a step
money.
in the right
He
direction.
talks to them like they were dogs,
And shout out
and
to
he's
my
like
old
this
friend
sacred
Rebecca there.
man
Rebecca got a badge.
of cash.
Rebecca got a badge. Yeah.
Well,
Sure
just
does.
like
Bless her
just
little
like
heart.
Zach Bonifer has been.
Another new
Has
one.
Rebecca
Just like-
ever revealed how much sex her and I had at the Louisville Gardens back when we were teenagers? Has she ever talked about that?
She's never mentioned it out loud.
Zach
we've never
Bonifer.
talked about the amount of it that we were having. Maybe we'll get into that.
Just how good it was. That's all you
And
ever talked
well,
Kenny
that'd be
claims
nice.
to have sex with Rebecca Algier.
I remember it not being bad. You know,
Has he ever
that's
been
my
in your
memory.
chat?
She was saying
Rebecca
something
Gold.
to me about mushroom tips.
Zach
Oh,
Bonifer.
wait, that.
No, that was Trump's 5 or 6 women that came.
I don't think he ever
Say that
cared for
about
me.
you.
He's a straight bowling guy. You know that.
Okay, I just the name
I planned
seems
on
familiar,
going
but I
off a
wasn't
lot
too
more
sure.
on
You know
these executive orders I saw
what
today.
where he's
I
been
barely
or who he
remember.
was,
Oh,
but the
stop it,
name rings a
Becky.
bell.
You were the fucking queen of the Louisville
what I asked.
Gardens. You were
Thank
the
you,
Farrah
Billy.
Fawcett Major of the Louisville Gardens. Timmy Lee, my birthday's coming up. See, I'm terrified to ask Timmy Lee for a donation because I might forfeit my pizza.
Oh wow, shit.
Coming up. So I don't want to do
What's
that.
more
I might
important?
forfeit
But I
my
got the free
pizza,
bear
so I'm
nugget.
afraid to ask for a donation.
And then I've got my weight loss surgery coming up.
Bowling's
in-
pizza's more important than fucking water filter.
Well, not for a while. Not for a while, because I'm having the more serious of the surgery.
Yeah, they can just boil their water. That's what people
And people
do in
look at
those
me and they say,
countries.
"Well,
You just boil the water and then it's good to drink. It's kills all the
my
fucking
stomach and my thighs don't agree.
kills
They
all the
say I'm
shit.
not
So
that Greek goddish. So no, I need to lose in
You're
order
like
to
several
feel
Greek
good.
gods.
I feel good. I look good. I'm the Fernando of this show. It is always better to look good than to feel good. Was that it, or is it better to feel good than to look good? I don't remember.
No, it's looking
Next week
good.
it'll
was
be
the
a
most
fucking
important.
Looking
coffee
good
machine.
had to be the
Look,
most
Mark.
important. I remember he made Hogan crack up on Saturday Night Live. Oh, and in Tessa Blanchard apparently got lit up at an NXT show. Where the
Why would
fans were
Tessa
saying
Blanchard
she was
be in
a
the
fucking-
It was a TNA show.
Well, because apparently.
Oh, that's
they're
right,
now-
because they're
they're now
working
part
together
of
on TNA.
Yeah, and apparently the fans were lighting her up for being a racist. She didn't mention
That wasn't
it
on
out
NXT,
loud,
that
but
was on
said people were
TNA, but-
hollering pretty loud when they did it. Well, I was the screamer of the two. There's no doubt about that because I couldn't believe Rebecca agreed to it.
Kenny just admitted to being the screamer
Yeah, I
of the
had to whip
group.
the Honky Tonk Man's ass and Bill Dundee
Okay, I
and
didn't know it
various
was on you.
others just to get close to
Yeah, I was
to
commenting stuff.
Rebecca. Rebecca said, I came in here for this shit.
Hey, what's up, Alvin?
So I know that.
What up, man?
that
How you
Tessa,
doing?
Tessa,
No, honey, I did not get a picture of Farrah, but did you get it? I thought you already have a lot of surgery. Well,
he's had
I've only had one surgery. That was 5 years ago. I had before COVID. I had the gastric sleeve, and I lost way
Hold
over
on, we got a
200
little
pounds.
skip
It's
juice.
me and Jimmy at a meet and greet on the left in 2018, 2019.
Well, I'm
And
glad
that
you
is
lost
me
that much weight, Kenny.
probably
That's
A
good.
year after surgery.
We're proud of you on that aspect.
But I kind of hit.
That was the
the
original
mark
when
I
he
was
started
going,
begging for
you know,
money.
I-
Kept,
it just
before the
wasn't going on.
Filipinos and anything.
But look at the size of the head
He
on
used
the
to beg
left.
for money for weight loss
And
surgery.
these are no
saying that-
photoshops. My ex-girlfriend.
That's the
put that
picture that's
together
on the Starfaker
because
page.
Until she sent me those pictures, I did because you don't feel it as much as you think you would.
Bolo looks like he's got
But
an
I
egg
did
here.
not realize the fucking
He's
difference.
eating his more. His fair
He
share
ate
of
most of
pizzas.
it back.
Between the girth of the head and that neck.
Brian
where the neck
Kierkegaard,
didn't
hello.
Separate from the head to where in the picture on the right, at least it looked like I had a neck again.
Brad Bowen was
that's-
up to
and
date on
so I
his Tessa
appreciated her
Blanchard
doing
and
that. That was Jenny that made that.
NXT stuff.
And I said, okay, all
Wrong
right, so we're
company,
making
but you
progress,
know,
so that's good.
he's getting up there.
But I
Yeah,
don't know
I think
what
he's too
another
lazy
80
to
or
watch
90
wrestling.
pounds
I
off
think
me
he
will
just
do.
like
I think it'll add
sees all
years
the
to
shit
my
on
life. That's the plan.
on his Facebook
We have a
timeline.
nice
Goes,
challenge
"Oh,
coming in from the
yeah.
east. from the east. Naughty Nicole.
But I think he would have watched
The
that
naughty
Wrestlers on Netflix.
Well, we haven't
to
seen in the
hope
chat a lot
to
lately.
see himself.
But apparently,
But
still
he's
follows our people and wants to be.
Oh yeah, he didn't get
get
a
it.
mention.
She
got like
has
a
issued
10-second
$40
shot right there,
challenge,
so-
and it states here if you can take in
What happened to their third co-member?
$40,
Coach
I will
ain't
match
there?
it.
It probably cost
So
him
there
too
we go.
much.
And
Probably run out
I
of
would
money.
like to
$40
hang out here for
challenge.
roughly an hour.
He's already got the
We've been on
40.
25 minutes.
She's not asking for it back.
We should
This
go
is how he
40.
makes people
only
think
need
to
30
donate
more.
more.
We've got
It's
enough for the
almost
water
like a
filter. We can get
hypnosis
Unisur
thing.
gas and some meat for the dogs.
It's
and
a-
the
it's an
vitamins.
old Connie.
That'll go a long way.
Tip the
And
kitty,
you
tip
know
the
what? I
kitty.
got a little bit of electric assistance today. It wasn't as much as
So
discount
let me get
time.
this straight.
Put me
Jambi
down
needed
for
a
20
roof,
on top of
a
that.
floor,
That's not adding
and now
on
she
to hers.
needs water.
Hold on, I'll pause it.
Filter?
Go on, Elvin.
So Jambi needed a new roof, or was it a new floor?
Yes.
And then now she needs a water filter.
Water. Hey, listen. Water, filter, and school fees.
Oh,
I
school
doubt
fee.
in a country, and I love the Philippines. I do. I love it more than anything in the world. But I doubt in a country like that, the water filter is like a huge thing, and I doubt people are drinking like dirty water and have school fees. Like,
Damn right.
if you're one of the people drinking dirty water, you're probably not going to school.
Mhm.
You're probably like on the move trying to survive. You're at survival at that point, Kenny, when you're drinking dirty water. Because this isn't like the wastelands. And then that same person's drinking, you know what? I'm drinking dirty water and school fees. So if we get the filter, and they probably do want the filter and everything, but
Priority.
let's
We
go
gotta
back
get
to it.
40 from other sources. But
40 from
$40
other
challenge, she said
sources.
We can make another 40. I'll tell you what, we'll count Zach's $10.
I will say
We'll count
we will
Zach's
we will count Zach's
So if we get
$10.
another 30
Kenny,
on top
you're
of
such a
that, then
scammer.
that gets us to 80. And then I will put 20 on top of that. But my 20 is basically going to be buying Eunice's gasoline. She needs gas. I got a little
Back
bit of
with
electric
Eunice again.
assistance today. I've been told I
My
might
girl's
get
been
some more
milking
next
the
month.
Kenny just said he's
I showed
going to
up a
throw
week
20
early
on
for
the
my
gas. Thank you, Ken.
Knowing I had
Thank
a
you.
Oh my God!
3:30.
I said, "Well, I can go." I said, "My phone's in my car." I said, "But it's cold out there. I don't want to."
Remember when those
Can you
college
trust me
students
that my
needed a
appointment's
new
for
cell
3:30
phone
today?
for their schoolwork?
Sir, we don't have you down. So the lady
That's a classic too.
went back and that handles my cases when I get electric assistance. I only
He's
get it
got
every
2
4
phones.
times a year. And they just do a partial. you
Yeah.
know.
Like 2
But it
flash
helps.
phones.
You know, every little bit helps.
Yeah.
They do that for senior citizens.
This guy's got 2 cell
And,
phones.
Was he a
the
drug?
bad
I
news
thought
got
only
today,
drug
I cannot
dealers
think of
and
her
fucking
name.
prostitutes had 2.
Well, I'm
She knows
guessing
me every
one of
time I
them,
walk
one
in,
of them's
just
probably just
calls
hooked
me
up
Mr.
to the
Bowen.
internet,
Blown
and
away.
one of
She
them's on.
remembered my name because they
Well, I
get
bet you
thousands
one
of
he uses
clients
as a
every
tablet.
day. Well, not
Or
every day,
something.
but every month. And she
Or maybe he's got one of those. Maybe he's got one of those 5-line things, and that's just one of the lines.
You and your son know. I said,
Well, if he's so desperate for money, he
said,
could
"Well, my
sell
son
one.
died."
You
I
know,
said,
if these
"Oh my
people
God."
are so fucking
You
desperate.
know, and she's a lady that looks to
Oh
might
man,
be close to my
him,
age.
him selling
She
his
has
cell
a
phone?
around too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And
He's
Bob
got a
would
new
go with
Google
his
phone
wife.
and a new
Cancer.
fucking iPhone. Like, if
You know,
they,
the
if they're
pain
so
they go through
desperate
for
over
all
there,
that
man, you
time
gotta
and
fucking
everything, it's just
make some
and I said, "That
sacrifices.
sucks." And
But
she said, "Well, I haven't seen your son lately." I said, "Well, you know, he had an
Use
accident." Yeah, I
phone
did forget
when
about
they
Robert.
began
Didn't
phone.
saw him recently. And I said, "Yeah, my son had a motorcycle accident." She said, "When was that?" I said, "Around August."
Okay, so he still
So I called
hasn't
Chris.
revealed
Chris
why
really likes her,
no
and she really
Cena.
goes above and beyond to
2
help
Rivers
me
Family
when I
Restaurant is
need
a
help there at
sponsor.
the
McDonald's. Get
And
Barkley
I said,
in there.
yes, I said, "Chris," she said her son died.
Barkley.
She said, "That's the day I got rear-ended."
Carreras, Italian Grill, and Berno's.
And her son was 42. My son was
Nice.
about to be 38.
all these
And,
sponsors,
fuck.
but he's still begging for money.
I mean,
like,
we both nearly lost our sons on the same day.
Word. They must be paying him in
Mine
pennies.
was in a bad way for several days in the ER.
I think that,
It was
paying them in food.
He hadn't had the
Hey,
protective.
Kenny,
gear
ask your
yet.
sponsors to pay your money instead of food.
So
you might not have to beg for money every day.
The fact that
If
we
they are
nearly both
paying
lost
him
our
in
sons
food,
that are
it
very close to
clearly
the
shows
same age on the
the
same
man's not
day.
starving anymore.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
I
mean,
don't.
that hit.
I
me,
don't
man.
think
That
they're
hit
spont. Like, fuck.
when he told me, yeah, that's the day I got rear-ended.
You think
He said, I woke
McDonald's
up
would spont? You know,
on the
shit.
11th in the fucking ER.
Give him a Happy Meal every day.
Yeah, like
So I knew it was August. I
maybe
didn't realize it
these
was
other
11th.
restaurants that
She
are just
doesn't know
fucking.
that yet.
But
I'd
I don't think a
already
big
left. So
a big company like McDonald's would want sponsor him. Like,
no, I haven't forgot about Robert, which no longer.
Don't even know
It's
who
probably
he is.
good from what I've seen of him.
Oh, this
He's
is
got
a
nobody
to bring-
commenting in his chat. I'm almost shocked. I mean, this is the king of podcasting, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, they're going to put me on
They're
a
all in your
30-day
chat.
diet. The last
Seeing
time
what
they did that.
fucking-
But remember, I weighed 589 pounds and I lost 40.
It's funny because I had
in 30 days.
commented.
I don't expect it to be that dramatic this time.
Seen
because
that
there's
Fears
just not as
Bowman
much
on
fat
his
to
thing,
lose.
and I'm
But I'll
blocked
be on
because
a
I can't see
protein
it.
shake diet along
Yeah, I
with
don't think it
BH
came up
juice.
because I was looking for it.
And,
So, yeah, I think you must have already
if I
been
could
blocked
lose
like
20,
before
30
or
pounds
something.
before surgery,
Yeah.
because I had his
Um,
chat up and I didn't see
You don't
anything
really
come
have to
up when
lose
you-
anything.
you-
They're just trying to clean out your liver, so they want you on
Hold
a
on, we
healthy
got some
diet for
skip
that.
juice.
So he was and I don't know if he still is.
Speaking
or
about
not,
McDonald's,
no
I
idea.
remember when he used
But we
to
were getting about 55,000
claim
views
that
a
he
month
took
over on TikTok,
McDonald's to like the
according to
homeless
stats he
people
sent.
and stuff like that, and they'd give him a
And,
deal. There was a person, I'm not going to
we
mention
went
his
down
fucking name,
for 12 hours.
but he actually ran
And I
all
ain't
the
gonna shit, I
McDonald's. I
wouldn't
think
make
there's
no
about
money.
3 or
I mean,
4
yeah, we get put up
in
over
his
there.
vicinity, and they
Kenny-
never heard
I
of
met a
him.
couple of nice people over on
You know
TikTok,
what? I
a
might
girl
make
from
a
China,
donation one day
sweetheart,
and
that
just
has
say,
also
Kenny,
traveled to
explain
just about every
your
country and city that
relationship
my
with
son has been to.
McDonald's.
And I thought that was weird because every city she named, my son went
Wasn't
there.
Popeyes
Oh my
a
God! Oh my
sponsor?
God! And then she loved that we help Filipinos.
Well, it's not a
She's
sponsor.
Chinese,
I'm
but wants to
surprised
go to
fucking-
Manila. She said, "I'd love to go there and meet you there and help you do this."
Bryce Fabio's,
She said, yeah, I'm very
Fabio's
fortunate. I
is
make
one of
good
his
money.
sponsors.
My
He's got every
family
other
is
fucking
very supportive of me.
fast
That's
food
why I go
joint
all
you
over the
can
world. She
think
said,
of.
"Hell, I'll meet you in Manila and help you do this."
I might
Or-
even
Now,
send
she's
him.
a
I
young
should send
girl,
him $2
24,
right now and
25,
say, talk about
real
your
sweetheart,
relationship
and
with
we've gotten to
McDonald's.
be pretty good friends.
Definitely do that.
And,
Definitely do
He'll
that.
and
go
I
off on you like last
fact
time.
checked
send him
everything she told
$2.
me. I mean, she's
No,
not
no,
an
no,
AI
no.
guy. I
This
mean,
is, we're not enemies right now.
She's not an AI girl. I mean, she's
So you were enemies
gave
when
me
you
her history and
said that
she
Yes.
the
talked to me
$1
about
last
Trinity
time. Right,
and
yeah.
We
Dublin.
weren't on
Yeah,
good terms.
Maya's
Okay,
college
all
there.
right.
I've been there.
I mean,
Well, that's where
you
she
could do
fucking
a
graduated
Boston and
from.
then just donate
And
him
she'd been to
50
Tennessee.
cents.
And so you ever been to Kentucky? She said, no, but I've been to Tennessee. I said, well, I used to live in Nashville, and I told her how far.
Hold on, let me
Kentucky
think
was
of
away.
how I can
She
say
said,
this
I've been to
without
3 states in the United
sounding
States
like,
as government work.
Well,
and
just say,
schooling
I thought we were
programs.
going to talk about
She said,
senile
I've
or
been to
something like
Nashville. I
that.
said, yep, used to
No,
live
I
there.
don't want
Been
to get
to
him
West
in a
Virginia.
promo. I
I
want
said,
to
I'm
say,
sorry.
talk.
I've been to North Carolina. My
I'm
dad's got a
going to
summer
just say,
home
is
there.
McDonald's really your sponsor?
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You know,
Yeah.
But I'm so sorry about West
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Good morning.
that,
And there's
that's gonna
our
make him go
birthday girl
nuts.
coming
Then
up.
I'll, and I'll send a donation because we are
Make
running
sure
a
to
show.
tell,
Fuck it.
Giselle, happy
Dude,
18th
unless you're
birthday.
spending
I'm
like
so-
100,
she's
he's going
so
to go off
smart,
his
doing so
fucking
good in school.
cut a
Yeah,
promo
BC
for
said
him.
that.
New
BC,
clothes
I'm about
that
to
should
ask
be coming
him.
in any day.
Is
And,
McDonald's?
the queen of TikTok here. This is the girl that'll be making all the goddamn money on TikTok.
I know.
She said she doesn't do it for the money. She does it for
We'll
the
send
start
$2.
Yeah,
And
she
she
should be a
also has
bajillionaire.
she also has need. Throw that back up. What
It's the
about
least
V8?
we could do for detraction.
What do you mean V8? I've never heard of anyone just drinking V8. Explain this V8 diet.
Good morning,
Maybe.
everyone.
Here-
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me
Bang.
pause right there.
Uh,
He's about to explain a diet to somebody.
V8, if you get the low sodium version, only has 60 calories and very low
Yeah,
sodium. And it is
that's
a
the
great
last
meal
person
replacement.
anyone
It's
wants
got a
to
lot
see
of
for
the
diet.
I'd
vitamins,
rather
minerals,
listen
and
to
nutrients
dieting
that
advice
you
off
need.
Reverend.
And as a matter of fact, when they had me in
Take
the
dieting
hospital
advice
for
off
the better
Golan.
part of 3 months, V8 juice is about
He's
all
never
they
seen a
had
gym
me
in
on.
his life.
They didn't put me on
At least
protein
Rev's
shakes.
been to
They
the
had
gym
me
a
on
few
a lot of
times.
V8 juice. I like V8 juice. I didn't give a shit. But they
They've
didn't
both
have me
been
on the
outside
low
of the
sodium
gym more
version.
often than
They had me
inside.
hooked up to intravenous Lasix, so they were pumping that fucking shit urine out
He's
of
a
me.
dietitian
They
now.
pumped over
Paul.
200 pounds of urine out of me in 30 some
200
odd days.
pounds of urine. Jesus
I mean, it was
Christ,
a lot of fluid
Kenny.
they got out of me. And so what my diet will probably be 2 protein shakes a day to get me 60 grams of protein.
In the hospital and drained all the fluids out of him. They said
V8
like
juice. I
he
haven't read
was
how
the
much
most
protein's
fluid they
in
ever
there,
drained out of anyone.
but it's a good vegetable
And the whole
supplement.
hospital,
And they want you on a liquid diet with one simple.
Well, I got a
meal.
little skip juice.
Pissy, I was about to
Appreciate
say.
it. Every little dollar helps, as Pesci used to say. But yeah, Nicole full $40 challenge.
Wait. Every dollar. Wait, did he just mention my donation?
No, he got it wrong. He said every dollar helps, but you said
And that's
$1
gonna
is
be
better than no dollars.
So Sir Joseph Pesci breaking the bank.
Oh, $2.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't block him for that. But
Every little dollar helps.
Okay, here we
as
go.
she used to say. But yeah, Nicole, $40 challenge. She said
Dollar goes a long way in Philippines.
He didn't even answer the
another 40
question.
in here. She's going to match that.
Because it's only $1, man. What do you expect for $1?
And,
Don't you at least answer the fucking question?
Rebecca Algier
Not for $1. Like it's him we're talking.
$10.
It's not.
So there's 20 of that 40 we're trying to raise. $10 from
Right.
Becky over on Venmo.
He's just going to no sell you,
we
hoping
got
that you
$10
send some more
from,
money and ask again.
Zach, he did 10. Pesci's done 2. So
Oh, yeah, he totally
we're roughly
is
about
ignoring
20
it.
away.
Yeah.
And,
He's more
thank
selling
you
it.
for Pesci's donation there. Thank
Wait.
you very much. Is McDonald's really your sponsor?
Oh.
No, we just post people up here for the fuck of it, Pesci. It's
Yeah.
funny you ask that. Yeah, we have agreements with all these people. Some of them pay a fair amount of cash.
Wait,
Some of
let's
them,
hear this. Let's hear this.
do food trade outs and a little bit of cash. Bear Nose has been a very, very good sponsor with us. Carrabba's. The Fish House I don't get to as much anymore, but we had to let 2 sponsors go recently.
2 sponsors were let go.
today.
Damn.
One of them was Popeye's Fried Chicken. Popeye's was under
I think because
new
it was
management for like
Who let go of Popeye?
in
because
7 months,
they support Trump.
which was getting to be a pain in the ass because we was having to renegotiate the deal every fucking time a new manager came in.
Renegotiate the
So
deal.
now for the 8th time in 7 months, they had a
Jim
new
Hudson.
manager today. And
Interfering
I'm
with
not aware
deals.
of any of this. I said, well, you probably wouldn't.
Every time
Sure,
he
I
went there, he's
actually
like,
do. He says,
I
well, I'm
want
just
free
up here
food.
helping
He's like,
out. He
no.
says, I'm up here from
Should I
another
ring up
store.
B&O's Pizza now and
And
ask
I
them
said,
if they
well, I said,
sponsor
sir,
Kenny
I just
Bolin?
made this agreement just about a month ago with the previous manager named Kevin, whatever his name was.
You could just ring up all
And,
these things and ask them.
Well, I
you know,
got to
he's
go
not
up the chain
fucking-
of command. I said, well, yeah, that's what they normally do. So, you know, just so I'm
Gonzo
getting tired of
put
fucking
funny.
with money.
All the sponsors
So,
are food related.
well, he doesn't
Yep.
come
Yeah.
back very often. I'm not even
He's
sure
got no
why he's
salad,
doing
no
it.
salad,
We rarely
fucking,
see, Michael.
no fresh
And,
fruit and veg
plus, she's
store, no
ratting out
fucking
his real
salad
name
place.
there. She's getting on it. So,
They're not health
they
food
claim
either.
they
You
call
got
the
no
owners,
fucking.
and the owners claim that they've never approved
I
one
have.
deal I've had with Popeyes. Even though every time I go in there, everybody knows us. Everybody knows the show. We've got many
He wants
of
the
their employees
cheesecake
hired through this show.
and chicken tenders,
we,
all for free.
Yeah, but you know with
had a
him,
very
like
nice deal with them.
you give him an inch, he'll take a fucking mile.
And that
You
was
know,
approved
like
by the area manager, the general managers, the assistant
he'll be
managers.
fucking exploiting it to the
Everybody
fullest.
there
Like.
fucking knows. And when they told me today that the
Damn
owner
right.
said that he didn't know anything
But I
about
reckon
it,
it's
so
all
you mean to
bullshit
tell
anyway.
me
I think it's fucking.
that 7,
It's all
now 8
bullshit.
different managers
Oh yeah,
over a period of 7 to 8 months, and we've been with Popeyes
it's so
well
easy
over
for
a
them
year.
to find something
You know,
on
the owners
Google
didn't
and
know
just
the
put it on
Indian,
the banner.
the owners are of
Exactly.
Indian descent. I have been told that they
The owners
Piss you
are
could put up-
Indian
like you
descent.
won't believe, and they said they're hard to deal with. So they
You know
will
what?
talk
His sponsor should be
I
this.
said, we'll talk about it. And they said,
Well, they are.
you're not
They
going to
are-
get
they are
anywhere.
hard to
We'll have a
deal
better
with.
shot than you will. So, okay, fair enough. So now the owner claims. So, in other words, this bullshit secondary fish-in manager had the owner's number. Probably not. So he's just making shit up. So when he did, I said, buddy, I said, what's the owner's name? Well, I'm not going to give you the name. You're probably just going to badmouth him. I said, no, I'm going to badmouth the people that lie to me. And I said, no, I said, I want the owner's name so I can call him. No, I'm not going to do that. I said, so you're not going to, I said, you don't think I can't find the fucking owner's name? I said, you do realize I know
Guys.
all the managers.
I'm
that
gonna
you
go make a
fired.
drink
Blowing
real
You
quick,
got-
guys. Hold on. Back
You
to
do
you.
Blowing
realize
himself
that
again.
the guy that quit
Blowing
to go
himself.
shove your company up your ass is a good friend of mine, and I got his cell phone
Mhm.
number. He knows the owner too. I said, do you want to be the baby face? Knowing he doesn't know what the fuck to talk about. And give me the owner's name, or are you going to be a dick and I'm going to take you down with him? I said, because I'm going to make you one promise. You fucked me out of a couple free meals a month. I don't fucking give a shit.
Jesus
But the fact that you're
Christ.
fucking lying to me, and I'm telling
He's
you this
going
the
on
phone,
about
and he's
free
stupid
meals
enough
while
to
there's
hang on,
people
keep
in the
listening to
Philippines
me,
starving.
trying to argue with me. I said, I promise
Hey,
you,
when
I'm going to
Bowen's
cost
hungry,
you a
Bowen
lot
is
more
hungry.
fucking money than you're going to
Oh,
cost me.
shit. He's,
I said,
they'll
because I
probably
got
give him
friends
something
with
just to
millions of
fucking
fucking
tell him to
followers.
fuck off.
Probably a
Here's
lot
the
of some of
burger
them
now.
are
Fuck
Popeyes,
off. Who's-
but we don't
Get
like
outta
fucking
here.
liars. And well, I'm not going to give you the owner's name. I said,
We
I
don't
will
like
fucking
burger,
get it, and I'll have it in my
fries,
car.
a shake.
Well, I haven't
Bolin
bothered
just
you yet.
said
And
he
I'm also
doesn't
going
fuck
to
with
contact
liars.
Popeyes corporate.
Yeah.
And let them know what a lying bunch
And
of
yet his
motherfuckers they
whole
got.
thing is lying.
And act like they don't do the goddamn.
Ain't
This
that
guy
some
doesn't
shit?
fuck with liars, folks.
Just notice Bob doesn't have diet.
Imagine if you hooked him up to a lie detector.
It's starting to
he'd blow
wear
the
out.
fucking
It's
up.
it's there,
Bolin the
but
truth
the
teller.
roots are gray.
And what's
And
worse
so
is like
Curly.
Bob sits here and
I've got to
But
get
Rebecca might
the.
remember this promo. You know, handsome Jimmy has to dye his roots black just to get a little peace and quiet. He didn't want everybody to know he was a natural blonde.
Currently,
So
no
handsome
Pinos in
would
his
dye
chat.
his
This
roots
is the
black
guy that
just
is
to get a
built
little- Bobby
floors,
has to dye his
cleaned
roots
water,
Dye mine gray.
fucking
There's a little color there.
school fees.
Yeah, I see the yeah.
We don't even get school fees in America, Bolin.
But I'm glad hasn't.
Unless we're going to like a college or something.
Elon Musk mustache. I'm glad
It's-
that.
At that
if you look
point,
there close, you can see
I
that
mean,
there's
come
some
on, man. You're drinking dirty
non-Elon
water and you're going to
side
college.
pieces there.
Or
Yeah,
what's the deal, Ken?
No, it's the Elon that we're concerned.
The math is
Look,
not
look, he's
math.
got a Hitler mustache.
It's like,
Ben,
you know,
Everybody
I-
pull out your school fees.
So you saw what
Welcome
he
to
did,
Philly.
right? I've sent you the clip. You saw what he did.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Yeah.
Chris, if he'd have done that when he was in Germany, they would have tackled him to the ground, arrested him, and he might not have saw daylight. They
I
ran
just
JBL out of
want you to
Germany
know-
for doing that.
I love you.
Yeah,
with all
and
my
then had
heart.
to turn and do it again. to
Bob,
the
if you do
Well,
watch this,
they were interviewing Tulsi Gabbard.
I'm sorry.
today, and one of the Democrat, wasn't going to be a Republican, bring it up. One of the Democratic congressmen said,
Bob, you're a
"Did
grown
you see
man.
what he did?
Spend your money
Oh
wisely.
no,
This is
no,
not
that
wise.
didn't have anything to do with Hitler. No.
Hey, anything we say has got nothing to do with Pesci. Like,
I cannot
That was
believe
all
there was a
fucking
time
statement
when I
out.
thought she was a reasonable human being.
And then what the preacher did in front of Trump today was one of the greatest
doesn't
things I've ever
condone
seen. We have
anything
that
me or
clip,
Al
too.
say.
And I'll
Better
take my
than the-
chances.
Better than the one.
he goes,
that
and I'll
yesterday
take my chances.
got up
Playing
and
a Trump
basically
clip like
was on
he's
his
some
knees
fucking
in front of Trump.
big,
Yes.
Not
big,
praying to
big
God.
timer.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the guy that was doing his Martin Luther King?
Yes.
Yeah. I sent you that too because Joey
The
Reed
guy-
played.
Yeah, that,
Joey
that
Reed
did
said, "You
his.
want to talk about performance art?" And she said that even the billionaires were laughing at this guy, at his over dramatization and the fuck up of the Martin Luther King speech. So,
Are you talking about Elon or someone else?
the little black kids and little Mexican kids will be locked in cages together, hand in hand.
I like how Kenny
Deported across the country.
thinks that all the Spanish people that are up here are all Mexican.
There's the heart. The heart's in here. I did get some.
He
new
goes
pictures
straight
of
to
my sweet
Mexican.
little
That's
baby,
how base this
little
guy
Ruby
is.
May. She looks like she's feeling a little better. We got some heart
One's an
medication.
out of touch white
Got
man.
her
Our
He
crack
doesn't
research
get out
team-
very
We
much.
got a lot of that.
Clearly.
Yeah, let me tell our crack research team
Yeah. Where
has
we
a
He would get his
name
news
and
from
phone
TikTok.
number. Harun Kawaja is the operating partner for the franchisee there in
Oh, yeah?
Louisville Popeyes.
That
The,
adds up. from what I was told.
Principal partner's name is Zishan Momin.
I would like, yeah. Well, that I had I was told it was two.
Bob
Indian
reading
owners,
off
so
the
that's-
Indians, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
The crack. Well, like I said, it can't.
They're trying to get blackballed.
This out.
The
And who
crack
just
research
Should we ring them
team-
up? Just bring them up and just say, hey, you know, got anything? You know, Kenny Bowling?
If I had to guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
The great star
Have
maker.
him forward that information.
Yeah,
to
who?
me.
I should put in his chat. They should bring back the Cleveland Indians.
Because I doubt I'm calling them.
Yep.
It's corporate. I'm going
I'm gonna put that real quick. They should
and
Yeah,
not.
well, no, it's a franchise, right?
bring.
So the
Maybe this will
franchise-
get a little comment on them.
Popeyes
Well,
corporate.
different type of
doesn't-
Indians. They're talking about
But I
the
would think Popeyes
they're that
corporate
type
would
of
not
Indians.
I
want
get
that
it.
type of
That's the
representation.
joke
All
here.
right.
Yeah, I would.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I would because I deal with that all the time. Well, we're franchising. Yeah, but I don't think corporate's.
I'm
like
participating,
what
Bob,
you're doing.
because I know when I'm gonna
And,
clip this and put this as a segment in my
well, thank you
videos.
for the donation,
And when I
Steve.
label
Appreciate
it, Bob,
I
out of
think
curiosity, is
20's all
gonna
we
watch.
got. I heard some others say they were going to donate tonight.
He
but I
made
haven't seen it yet.
$100 yesterday and went for
Anything?
36 minutes.
I did
Not
see
for those
the.
that
I did see
Damn.
the interesting
Yeah, like
conversation.
I thought,
that
because I thought
the
when he went for
Filipinos
36
had with
minutes,
God.
obviously
I
no one
like-
donated, but he made 100.
You know, it's like God said, Filipinos, we have one gift we can give
How much
you.
of that was Billy Sellers?
You can either be good
Well,
with money,
technically,
or
he's
you
got
can be
$50.
passive-aggressive expert.
Because you know that person that
Yeah.
says when you raise
Okay,
40,
God,
I'll
you
give
can
you
just give
40.
those gifts to
They already
someone
gave
else.
him the
Sorry,
40
exactly.
and either said
Yeah,
call it
God
a
said,
challenge
yeah,
or he did that on his
passive-aggressive
own like he did to Schmidt.
My,
Yes. I'm looking
raspberry
for the.
lemonade crystal light. I got 60
Wonder
packs
if,
of it for $9 at
Bob
Costco.
donated
That is
50.
somebody
so-
I'd love to have.
No,
on the
he's
show
at
if possible.
100.
Because they make life a little easier for me, and I have Instacart now for a year. I got a service
You know
because of
Instacart
being on
now.
disability. Got
Quit
a
drinking
so much
$19 a year
Spokes,
membership.
That's gonna be his
got a
next
couple of
sponsor.
family members on there as well for that same $19. And I think I
He
even
was
got
going
room
on
for
about
one or two
Pesci
more
hammering the Uber Eats.
people.
It's not like he
And,
fucking
but yeah,
cuts
Rico
down on
says
his
I'm gonna be on
sodas
the
for
show
fucking.
soon. I'll believe it when I see it.
Thank you, Ann, for renewing your
I'm sure we'll get it
membership.
right. He's trying to
Beautiful.
get moved and everything to his new home.
Thank you for the 28 months.
Looking
to
for
the
that.
beautiful Ann
I
Duelman.
hadn't had a drink yet. Good to get that.
Marshall Haynes!
Apparently, I'm
Brother,
still
I
looking for
missed
that.
you. We're doing a
Well,
bowling
you had
watch
the right
along.
president in office to get that back.
Jake's
Mr.
looking for you,
Pesci,
Marshall.
as
Did you
speak
hear him? He
today.
said they got the right president
One-quarter
in
Cherokee
staff to
Indian.
get the Indians back.
Even I don't really particularly give a shit.
Welcome back,
You know,
Marshall.
but then
Haynes. You
again,
did
if
miss.
you have the Atlanta African Americans, that might be an issue. Somebody wanted a team called the Florida Crackers once. I think Terry Funk was behind that.
Florida Crackers.
And so they don't do it with any other nationalities that I know of. So you
Marshall
have to-
Haynes, we're so glad
'cause
you're
I
here.
heard the Chiefs, I heard the
Do you know what
Chiefs were
they-
even in danger there for a little bit.
Well, and then
Just for calling them the Chiefs.
in hockey, they have the
You know
Chicago
what the New Zealand
Blackhawks
rugby
that have
team's
been-
called?
Yeah, they're still around. And well, the Florida
What?
Seminoles were apparently
The All Blacks.
given permission by the Seminole tribe
Really?
to do that.
I think the Blackhawks
damn.
are the same way. I think the Chicago
No shit.
Blackhawks have actually.
But Pesci, not to call him out or anything, is the one that said, "I've got these illegal
Well, hello,
aliens
guys.
cutting through my yard." As well, how do you know they're illegal?
Hey, what's up,
Prez?
Just
Hey,
Yeah,
dog.
you can tell by looking at them.
you tell them, look at them, they're illegal.
They have that.
Everybody
They have
doing?
that.
Oh,
Dance,
good.
you know, they got to kind
We're
of
doing good.
furtively move around.
You still looking at going to
I'm not a
Thailand?
racist. I got a black man cuts my hair.
I don't know, but I see y'all watching this
Bless
bowling
your heart.
bullshit.
Yeah, we just.
I own 3 of them, and like, you know, we've had.
Doing a watch along, Rome. Fan request.
All right.
I own 3 of
We're
them.
rooting
I'd
for
be a
him
racist.
this
I
time.
bought paid for 3 of them.
He's got the old bullshit meter out.
Beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
It looks like Rico might be one of them. Are they Nazis too?
He lost
Well,
Popeyes.
ask Barkley. What's
He
he
lost
talking about?
Popeyes.
They are. They're all marked.
Trash in the
Good.
net. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! He found some still shots of people putting their arm up in the air.
Yes,
Where
I've
Hillary
seen the ones.
Clinton-
What was
where
it?
Hillary-
Hillary
yeah.
and
Oh,
Obama.
will you stop it, Barkley? You fucking moron! They're obviously
They
pointing at
wave
something.
or waving.
They're obviously pointing at something, but he found
I
some
don't see
Democrats
Barkley's
that held their
comments.
arm up.
Yeah, they
yeah.
didn't do
Tell me
this.
the whole-
Commenting.
Hey, Barkley, hang on. You're obviously watching, you little bitch. Crank me up the video. Show me the video you've got of those segments, because I've got video.
You called him a
And
bitch.
if you can confuse that video, you
Barkley,
Republican
pop in
bitch,
here.
blocking the goddamn.
Defend yourself.
I'm mad at y'all today, Barkley. I appreciate your donation the other day, but I'm mad at you all trying to make life rough on our foreign friends. I ain't happy about it.
Fuck the bowling
Family
bullshit.
marriages. Maybe your breed is pure. Maybe they haven't infiltrated your family. As a matter of fact, you had an Indian girlfriend. As a matter of fact, you bragged about
And
how
I'm pretty
little
sure
you paid
John Cena
your
wouldn't
foreign
want him there.
Was he?
All right.
Be
Right.
careful, Barkley. Be careful.
That's why we were watching, Rome. We had to hear this.
Well,
They are. Well, they are. They are. Every
all right,
movie.
yeah,
John
we'll
Cena
just label
to
them.
do with bowling.
Didn't even have the fucking guts to say something here.
That's what I said.
Send me still photo. I got video, motherfucker.
I mean, for real.
You got
If
video?
John
Send me
Cena
your
wanted
fucking
anything
video.
to do with
I bet
bowling,
it doesn't match up
then
to what
John
I've
Cena
got.
would have drug bowling back to
Karen
WWE.
made his $50 donation. Are you staying warm? Are you staying
Damn
warm
right.
Code Louisville?
Cena avoids
No.
Bolden like he's the
That
plague,
answer
like
that
he
fucking
fucking.
question.
I mean, come on now. I
Jeanette was
mean,
needing some medication.
okay, let's
She,
just put it this way.
broke her toe the other day, and she needs
If,
medication. for the
let's
pain.
just say if
We
I
have not
was a
mentioned that yet, but
superstar,
like I said,
okay,
we've only made $20 in
and
donations.
Pesci bought me along. Now I know if me and Pesci, you know, like we click like we do, man, I'm taking Pesci along with the ride with me, like Paul Heyman's doing.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I was for real.
Okay.
But
Trump is a demon was sent to me by somebody.
in the
from
other
Logan County. I
instance,
won't mention
if
their
it
name.
was
Your brother,
Jake,
Your brother would never send that. He's not in Oldham County anymore, though, right? He's
I would leave Jake high and dry like John Cena left Bowling.
I guess.
Let me share the screen here.
Because
This
for real,
is,
Bowling really had nothing to
NBC
offer
News
Cena.
coverage. We are sharing
When
this
Bowling
as
started
a,
listening, when Cena started
public
listening
discussion of the news.
Ruby May.
McMahon's creativity
Oh, by the way,
and,
that's
you
my
know,
birthday
the
cake. She's
Undertaker's
holding in that
creativity type shit.
NBC
Republican
News.
and independent families.
I
Video
mean,
courtesy of NBC
Some
News.
why would he
with
need
your
both?
blue lights.
bowling never really had
And the
any
people.
creativity for
The
real
people who pick our
that
crops
really blew up,
and
except
clean
in
our
OVW. He never blew up past OVW because he set his ass in a position that
Laziness.
bingo.
Yeah.
And when you sit there and
Lazy.
get lazy at one point, how you gonna push past that? Hell, Paul Heyman's a perfect. I mean, not to be, I'm not really a Paul Heyman guy, but look at his career, look at his track record, look what he did.
He's a grinder. He's a worker. He's not gonna fucking sit on his ass and inspect everything. He's kind of went out there and, made the most of what he, what he had.
buildings, who labor in
Name
poultry
and think
farms
his
and
name
meat
is
packing,
fame.
who wash
I
the
mean, this
dishes
man
after
Melania's
eating.
body
literally
does
built
not
his
look
brand
anxious.
off his
Most
name.
people, they may not be citizens or have the proper
But you look at all
documentation.
Boland's friends. They're like Bob. Like he.
But the vast
I'm
majority
just
of
guessing.
immigrants
I guess
are not
he kind of
criminals.
used Cena
Yeah.
like
They pay
No,
Cena
taxes,
Laura,
to do everything
the,
for him, and
the
Cena
daughter,
sort of.
neighbors. They are faithful
Cena
members
sort of
really
of
blonde.
our
woke up.
churches,
Oh, yeah,
mosques,
beliefs.
Laura.
The other one Trump does
synagogues,
not know.
wadara,
Yeah,
and temples.
I mean, look at the other
that was
stars
from
that
another
Bowling
wife. You can't
I
remember
ask
which
you to
one
have
that
mercy,
was.
Mr.
had
President, on
contact with
those in
in
our
OVW.
communities.
Don Jr.
Whose
was
If
children
they
from
fear
really
that their
seen
parents
any
will be taken away.
creativity side in that
And that you
man,
help
you
those
think
who
they
J.D.
would
fear
allow
Vance
that
was
man
in
to
the
sit
notes.
there?
I don't remember this
Yeah,
being in the
in their
notes.
homelands.
People say all this shit.
It was there
Nope.
because his
Compassion
Cornet's
and
friend
welcome.
Okay.
gave him a fucking job doing
Our
fuck
God
all.
teaches us
He wasn't gonna
that we are
bust
to
his
be
ass. He
merciful
was just gonna do his thing and
to the stranger.
collect his paycheck.
For we
Hell,
are
Cornette
all
didn't even
once
last that long
strangers
in WWE.
in this land.
This video, courtesy of NBC News.
Yes, thank
He
you.
in the
May
90s,
God
and
grant us
he
the
for a
strength
while,
and
like he
courage
was in and out like a.
to honor the dignity of every
He was
human
a
being,
job.
to speak the truth to
He
one
is what
This
you
is being
call a
shown under the
jobber.
fair use of the copyright
They
act.
only
live
call.
humbly with each
They
other
need
and
someone to
help
fill
God.
in, or
Issue of the day.
you
Freedom of
know.
all people
Our
He'd have
sponsors
done
have
10
all
years there.
people
Like
in
if
this
if you
nation.
wanna,
Yeah.
and the world.
like
Come on, look what they did to Ricochet.
Well,
The guy over there
They
behind
treated
JD Vance is
Ricochet
gone.
such
Oh,
like a fucking jobber. It wasn't funny. They treated Braun Strowman like that.
Trump's like, well,
I mean, who else
Where's
did
the
they
special
treat like
forces?
that?
all right.
I mean, look what happened to Nikki Cross.
I noticed when they were saying the prayers over him yesterday, he was
Yeah.
just looking all around. He didn't really...
He was.
The list
I mean,
goes on
he
and
never
on.
once put his hand on the
They
Bible.
treated so
He
many
never
people
officially
like
took the
jobbers,
oath of
dude.
office.
Well, now, so you don't have to
Hell,
put your
you
hands
couldn't
on
even
him.
call Bowling a jobber.
Really?
So apparently,
just own up.
apparently
Just own up.
Melania
I'm an
was,
atheist guy. Why do you want me to do it? It ain't gonna mean shit.
Melania was late.
I really
with
don't know
everything,
what
so
the
she started without her.
terminology or
And she
name would
runs
be,
up there.
Criminal.
but
I swear to God, I know I was the first one to post he was a smooth criminal on Twitter.
I mean, you've never really
'cause I get
seen
it
Bowling
instantly.
on
There's no way
a
anybody
live
beat me
Raw
to that.
event.
And now it's trending.
It may have been
The
like
smooth
one of
criminal,
those
a lot of the big magazines,
pre-before
everybody
events
posted the
that
smooth criminal.
OVW was doing an
Didn't
opening
give me an ounce of credit,
for,
but
you know,
I'll get the
WWE
screenshots
back
when
in
I
the
post
day,
it.
but other than
Damn
that,
goddamn
he was
you
on.
never.
We didn't play our
He was on a
opening theme
dark
song
match
tonight, but
SmackDown. I don't think
AT&T,
he ever went to
you
got
know
a,
you
got
got
a
it from
Raw.
here.
But
There's
a
no
dark
other way
match
you
on
heard that song.
SmackDown's not a
Start giving me the
televised
goddamn
match,
credit I
as you well know.
guys, are we
All
going
right,
to pick up another $20 for the $40 challenge?
Wait, hold on, guys, hold on.
We're gonna pick up another
Here it is,
7
donation
viewers
check.
so we can tell the John Cena story.
Yeah, well, we got to get.
Yeah, let's hear the John Cena story. Finally.
I think that was just a
Tell
cash.
your friends and
hustle.
relatives.
Baseball
Oh,
Hall
and,
of Fame.
and when TikTok went down, it was down for 12 hours. Well, there was a reason because they closed it early. Well, there's a reason it closed early, and you probably heard this, to change and basically destroy the algorithms on TikTok, because that's why everybody liked to go there. Is that
You
it was
know what? I
basically
should make
algorithm
it mad.
free. Very free.
I should
very
send
freedom of
Bowling
speech.
1 penny.
Algorithms did not fuck with me.
It's already been done.
That's the reason we were getting 54,000 views on TikTok.
Brad, your boy Mountain Timer.
It ain't been done by Teddy Long.
No badge, no answer.
Well, I gave him an answer. No, I'd like to. You got a job?
David Martinez said, Kenny, did you start working again? He never stopped.
I don't think we did block
So he never gets a badge. And then he
Working
talks
on
about his
food,
kids in
yeah.
college or something. I don't know. But no, you
Trying to
can't
work
ask me
on his
questions.
next
You
sponsor.
ain't got a badge.
So today the Baseball Hall of Fame.
What's it
results
gonna
were
be?
announced.
Chinese,
Yeah, let's get to the baseball.
Chinese.
Three people
of
made
the
the
month?
Hall of Fame. Billy Wagner.
I should just ring them all up now and ask them. if they
Oh,
fucking-
yeah.
Let's see if we got any skip juice. He's talking about the fucking Hall of Fame.
Okay.
Andrew Jones, very good defensive
solid ball
outfielder.
player.
Yeah,
We're out of skip juice.
66% of the vote. And then
We're
it
live.
drops pretty dramatically. Chase Utley at 39%. Alex Rodriguez.
He's not a Hall of Famer. Fuck it, Chase, you're done. No,
Yeah,
not
That's crazy though.
Yeah, I mean, I look at this list of
Good
guys.
to
that
see you,
are
Prez.
and I'll go.
Huh?
During their
I
career,
said good
did
to
I
see
ever
you.
consider them the best
Oh,
players
good.
in their position?
Man,
Now,
y'all gonna
Rodriguez,
see a lot
Alex
more of me
Rodriguez
now.
Nice.
Paying a steroid price.
A-Rod should be in the Hall of Fame. I don't give a
So
fuck if you're on steroids.
so
or
the
not.
Prez
Yeah,
is
if
no
you hit the
longer
ball,
on
it's gonna go
Roman
further.
Reigns' schedule.
You still have to hit the fucking ball.
Ah.
So, and everybody was cheating in one way or another. Fucking Mark McGuire was on shit that they had to make illegal because they didn't know it was illegal at the time.
Right.
Andro, whatever it was.
Yeah. Manny Ramirez.
And some people have said
And
if
of
he ain't
course,
trying,
there's
if he ain't
smoking
shooting,
involved, so
That's
it's a
Hell
whole
yeah.
lot more.
Andy Pettit. I don't think Andy Pettit
So
is a
right
Hall
now,
of Famer. He's a
light
really
it if
good
you got it.
pitcher, but I don't think he's among the best of all
Andy
time.
Pettit's pretty good, but I'd have to hear and see the numbers and compare him with other Hall of Famers.
Yeah, Felix Hernandez. His first year of eligibility, got 20% of the vote.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Bobby Abreu, just under 20%.
Shout out to the 13 in the
Again,
bill.
Good outfielder, but was he one of the best of all time?
Shout out to everyone.
player, but I don't know. I don't know about Hall of
Hello,
Fame.
how
I
are
would
y'all
love
doing?
to have him on my team, but
I can't see the
Yeah,
chat
I got
right
Jimmy.
now, but if you said
Jimmy
something,
Rollins,
hello, you know,
really good shortstop.
hello
I
back.
think Nicole's money is going to be saved. We've only made $20 other than her challenge.
Omar Vizquel, Dustin Pedroia.
And you
Mark
know what? For
Burley,
Bowling to be having all
Francisco
getting all
Jazzy
this
Jano,
money,
we've only got $20
Dude,
in
you using the
donations, and we
same
have a
mic that
$40
you got
challenge from Nicole.
when you first
So
started.
if you're able to do anything for us, my dear, we would.
He just reached out to Jazzy Jana,
Love to see if he
knocking
can
on
get
her
some
door, asking her for money.
Yeah, I'm
Why
trying to
let
figure
this
out the
happen to
one
you,
guy
Jana?
that didn't think Derek Jeter was a Hall of Famer. The
Don't
one guy that
make
you
this
gotta be kidding.
guy knock on your door for
three
money.
guys that didn't think Ken Griffey Jr. was a Hall of Famer.
I say, give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
The five guys who didn't think Tom Seaver was a Hall of Famer.
You make a good hamburger, I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
5 guys.
Ken Griffey, five guys. Yeah.
So, Pesci, you
Nolan
didn't want to
Ryan?
argue with
If
me
it
about
was
Nicole
Bowling,
Ryan.
man, no.
Well, I
Trespass.
think Cleveland should be the Indians. Guardians is an awful name.
I don't give a shit.
And that's just seeing like everybody the same sad story, like hoping someone will fucking
And I'm cool.
puff up.
I got as much right. I've got as much right to get.
He
Now
wants
the
that money.
racist.
Yeah, I know. I used to get them
racist
until he
Atlanta
blocked
Braves
me.
garbage
Like,
can
it was
behind
fucking.
me over here.
Right.
I've got. It's a very racist garbage.
I mean, the
I have
logo.
the racist.
He
I have
just
the racist
he referred
Chicago.
to his
You can't tell me
trash
that a
can as a
racist wasn't
racist
involved
trash
in
can
making that
because it says Atlanta
That's why
Braves
it's
on
here.
it.
I want it off the streets.
Yeah. So the
It's cool with him until he tried to
Indians
charge me
logo,
$250 to come on that damn
You
show.
know, the racist logos.
That's insane.
But
What'd you tell
then
him?
again, I don't know why we have to name teams.
You
Man,
should
I
have saw
got
Rome's face. He was almost speechless.
Pride, race.
I was there.
Cleveland baseball team.
I called
Yeah.
Pesci
Why
right
do
after
they
he
have to
sent
have
me
a
a
mascot?
text
Then
message
again, why does the SEC have
and
to
sent
have
the
two
message
teams
to
in the fight?
Pesci.
Well, there you
I
go.
was there. This
The
is
first
this
Tigers
is
retired,
reality.
the other team's got to change their goddamn name.
The White
Lord.
Sox.
At first, I thought we were
Cowboys.
misreading the Bolin
Cowboys.
text message. Like, I'm like, am I
I
misreading
don't know
this?
how many
Because this is in the
porcupines
beginning,
actually
keep
live
in mind,
Wyoming,
guys.
though.
It doesn't
like,
matter.
did he really ask
Wyoming
Rome for
porcupines.
that
Why?
kind of cash?
Because we're a bunch of pricks. Perfect shirt.
And look,
I came up with
Hey,
at that
Back
time,
in
I
the
was
day,
working at
Wyoming
the chicken joint.
and your other shirt that we really
And,
need to
and,
get.
by the way, Bob Hazelwood, where do porcupines live?
Well, what I'm trying to do, Jacob Waters, is
Well,
I don't like him to know I'm doing
You
this
haven't seen
while
Wyoming?
this is
You're
going
probably in
on.
Wyoming. We're all there.
Because then he could
Yeah,
feed
so I
off
also like the
that
other
and
shirt,
he'll turn it
the
into
idea
let's
that
bash
you
on
had.
What was
Pesci
that?
and
Well,
he'll get some good
trolls.
ones.
Come to the shows.
Yeah,
trolls.
I want to just see him be himself
We're here for the Darks.
as we do in a bowling breakdown. It was fan
that'd be a good
requested,
shirt.
and
We're here for the
I've
Darks.
answered the fans here.
And of course,
I had a
nobody
follow-up
wants to
that. We're
see
here for the Darks,
me
and I had a follow-up.
do
to that.
another
We're
promo
gonna have to
on bowling.
produce the Still Earth non-movement shirt.
If we can
Trust me.
raise
I may have to kick out of the show
$25,
for a
Rome
second
will cut a
because I gotta
promo
go
on
to my
bowling.
executive
So,
producer, known as my son, because
Here
there
for
was
the
something that
Darks.
went. We're here for the Darks.
We
And he
too
was
are
asking me
showing
what all
I'm
that
not-
was.
I'm not-
So
hey,
I said, something
bro.
worked into the show or
Put
not.
me
I
down
need to
for
find out what
the
that is
five.
there.
If
So I'm gonna give
Pesci
him mine.
can raise $50
Okay, I'll just keep it.
within the next
Let me just kick you out.
30 minutes,
You might be
I will cut the hardest promo I've ever done on bowling.
Your voice can't be heard, but this is important because Bob brought up something very important tonight. He says, I also want to see
Hey,
that
Rev, time to
shirt."
use your winnings.
I said, what
and
shirt's that?
donate
He
to the
says,
press.
about those
Brad.
certain matches that the
Brad
fans
too.
go to
Brad
see.
wants 400 and something.
We're here for the
fucking
darks.
car.
He
There
doesn't
was
know
something-
who
there was
he
something else that
is.
went with
How is he
that.
ever going to be
We're here for
himself?
the darks, and what was about as funny as we're here for the darks.
Jacob Waters, longtime fan of the Ken Bowling.
Well, yeah, but we had another shirt idea.
Someone would have.
Who's he on the phone with? He's on the phone with someone.
Because he's a very shy young.
Probably Schmidt.
Doesn't like.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Picture of
Pesci's over there fucking trolling you with fucking.
Of course, not a beautiful young lady. Late great Ole Anderson.
And Rome's
Random
over-
Ole Anderson picture. He shows Jana, and then right after he shows Jana, he shows Ole Anderson.
Down to
$50.
Richmond to watch some Mid Atlantic wrestling.
Depends on
Gene and
what
Ole
phone he
Anderson
picked up. If he
there.
picked up
I swear
the
to
U.S.
God,
phone or the
those
Philippine
two
phone.
guys scared
Maybe
me.
someone needs something.
I thought for sure they were going to come out in the audience and just start randomly beating people up.
Could be Billy
Just
Sellers.
because
Could be ringing him.
They were that mean and that grumpy.
No,
We are only 7 viewers under bowling right
You
now.
could get your own Star Maker bow and tennis shoes.
Hopefully this time
Limited
next month
supplies,
we
will
are
not yet be
surpassed
shipped.
them when we do these watch alongs.
Still have a shirt. I mean, a poster signed by John Cena.
He definitely will.
That apparently you guys don't know why Kenny won't.
Signed
be on
by
the
John
ballot,
Cena,
but that's okay.
donated by his father.
If you do, show up. You can get a boss badge if you want to for a large enough.
Hey, there's Coltrane.
Beautiful little art gel.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Get the old
Kenny's
violin.
lineup. The
Play the
lineup.
violin music. Play
They
the
all
violin
got a
music.
bowling girl shirt on. What the fuck? No adults. Oh my God.
There's
no guys either.
No guys either. Wow.
Can you play some violin music?
Sonny boy. Haven't heard from
Oh,
Sonny
here's a
boy in
bot.
a
Sorry,
while.
I take that back.
He's got an
Bowling
official
Junior and
membership
Dode.
card.
I'm sure they're doing fine.
So whenever he donates them a bowling shirt.
Oh God, that's an accurate picture, isn't it? That's a fucking.
All right. Is it safe to talk again?
That was when he was in his
Nice.
prime.
Yeah.
All right, well, folks, we have been here an hour and 3 minutes. We have
Oh,
got
wait a minute, it might be ending.
$10.27 from Zach Bonifer. We
Wait
have
a minute.
$2 from
He's doing a donation.
Joe Pesci, Michael Lurie. We have
I'm back and 10 pounds heavier.
we have
I like how he says my real name
can't
after he says
remember either.
Pesci. Pesci was
He's-
enough,
he's-
Bob.
he's-
You
we
don't
just
got to say my
shit.
name.
I said, yeah.
That's why they
He
call him
couldn't
Daddy,
even
says Jacob
afford a
Waters.
belt.
The room is pretty well
If he
balanced.
wants
The
one,
donations,
meet me in the
looks like
ring,
Nicole's
bowling.
gonna get to keep her 40
If you want a
bucks as it
belt,
stands right
meet
now.
me in the ring. I'll put my
okay,
belt
Jimmy
on the
doesn't mind
line.
drinking
You want
dirty
one,
Philip
come
water.
get it.
Uh-oh.
One-on-one, mano y
Sorry,
mano.
Nicole. Allow me to do this in the voice of
In a-
James Storm.
In a
who
Hell in a
once called
Cell
himself
match where
the
you
Starman.
cannot escape.
Nicole, sorry about your damn luck. She's out the 40 because Jazzy Jana from Louisiana,
snowy Louisiana,
has
He
issued
just got the donation, the
$30
fucking DSP savior.
and
Yeah.
has asked if
He
we can
knocked
stay
on
at least
Jazzy
6
Jana's door and begged it out of him.
And
we will stay.
And I'm going to.
Woman.
So thank you, Jazzy Jana. You're a
Do you
show
think Coltrane's
saver.
gone for good, or do you think he'll
You're a
show
show
up again
saver.
soon?
And
Well,
Bob,
he'll probably be like, every 4 or 5 months.
we're telling us Maya is a huge baseball fan over there in Dublin, Ireland.
Oh,
The people
Well,
in Dublin
folks,
are
it just
off
went
put
from
by her love of
we were about to
baseball,
watch
that
him
she doesn't
break
get
down
into
to
the Conor
he's
McGregors
officially
and
at
the
80.
Stupid sports of Dublin. She's a baseball fan. She loves baseball references. She likes
That's
talking
all right. They can go over
wrestling
it via
lingo,
BB.
calling people marks. She likes
bowler.
Donnybrook. She likes Bean
What
Wars.
happened to Rory?
One of the
He
great
stopped
Bean
popping up
Wars
on
of
the
all
show, too.
time is
Couldn't
with
afford to
Champ
donate, so
Summers.
he got rid
If
of
you
that.
remember this, I think he played for the Padres. And we were talking about
You
some of
were
the
nothing.
great, and I told my
Bowling-
son he's
bowling
going to
only
look this
like
up because he
people
said
that
Maya just
money
looks for great
are willing to
baseball
donate. So
brawls
no
on
time
YouTube. I said, tell her to look
Poor
up the one with
people,
the
boring,
Padres and the
Jay.
Braves,
Ignorant.
where it spilled over into the
I'll
dugout.
donate him
Champ Summers got
if
involved.
he
former
ends his
Cincinnati
stream
Red.
right now.
They were throwing cokes and popcorn, soda, and beer
In order
cans
to
on the
donate for the
players.
bowling alley,
This
you gotta
thing
be
got
cash
ugly.
flow positive
And
in his eyes.
if memory serves me
That's why
correctly,
I'm
it was
like
the
Bartley,
Padres and
you know, he's a
Braves.
fucking
I think it was
billionaire.
at Atlanta.
Well,
And
you know
Champ
what?
Summers was
This will
going to
be
the crowd
my
and whip some
promise.
brave ass.
If I restream
Dude,
them, I'll at
Cash
least
App
drop
Champ
$2 a
Summers
restream.
stops his stream.
And but Champ Summers, I was trying to come up
What'd you
with
say,
a word.
Pesci?
I said if I'm gonna do
Greg Lefferts is
restreams on
not
this
what
show,
Greg
I'll
Lefferts
at least
Summers
drop
was
$2.
the guy.
That's the least I can do.
Let's just take
That's
a look
very
at what the
generous.
Crack
Very
Research
generous.
team is found in the archives.
Things on that.
They are.
It's
Wait a minute.
We got to pay them overtime tonight. They're working
I
hard.
told lady
Here we go. This is a
it was
report
wrong the whole
back in
time. Wait a minute. Why is my name in your
Braves
mouth?
Yeah,
No,
that's-
it's I
that's
told
what
you,
thought.
Lottie, it was Rome the whole time. It's a joke. It's a reference.
Is that all they got?
Hey, I'm on cloud nine right now. Watch what you comment.
Started with an apparent purpose pitch from
Oh
Brady
yeah.
Pascual
Yes, I'm
Perez.
telling you, someone donates Pesci
Right,
$50, I will go in on his ass.
Very true, Jacob.
And once they took their shot at getting Pascual, that should have been over with. Well, the Padres took several shots of retaliation. All 4 times, Perez came to the plate.
Kenny's gonna get our shit
Whitson missed
copyrighted
them 3
because of this
times
fucking
in the
baseball
same
shit.
at-bat. And then Whitson got tossed out of the game.
Well, I think
It's because that flashing's going through the middle, they can get away with it. If you have like blurry stuff in it, you can get away with it.
Good job.
Be like that. What they're doing now.
Finally manages to hit Perez.
It was an unfortunate incident.
That's
something
pretty
all the
that happened in this game,
yeah.
but, unfortunately,
Like if you have some blurry
Just
lines
got
or
away
some
from
shit
it.
like that, you can get away with it.
Like all that distortion you seen.
Yeah, yeah.
It was rather typical of baseball fights, tackling,
Damn.
It looked like a real VCR footage.
That's Champ Summers right there.
It'll be hilarious. It's like, you know what? You're gonna come.
From the
You
crowd.
see the fan just throw that shit at him?
and he's so talented and all this and that, right? Why didn't he come back out there and field with everybody else? He ran the dugout.
You bitch is
Well,
what
so
he's
he let
saying.
24
You said I
players
was a
go out there and get
bowling
hurt,
bitch.
so they
No,
could
I'm
protect
not.
him. Well, that to me, that doesn't make sense. And I just kept him in mind. All I want to do was just scare him.
I just
anyhow.
wanted to
I'm
make
not
sure
gonna
that he
do
was
that.
participating in the
Then in
ball.
the 9th
I'm a
inning,
Champ
Donnie
Summers.
Moore hit Greg Nettles.
Which one's gonna be bowling?
Number 2. In all, 13 ejections,
smack you in the
9
face.
players, 2 managers, and 2 acting managers. And it didn't stop there.
Yeah, you
Dog
was
Man
talking
got
about
one shirt.
bowling last
Were
week.
arrested in the
So I had to get up in his face.
One of the
I said, man, you ever say some shit like that again? I'm gonna smack you in the face. As me and Bowling were best friends. I donate to the show.
You guys are out. You
Hey,
guys are out.
you
You're
had
out.
me on the
You're
show.
out. You're out. We're going to leave 9 guys not thrown out of
We
the
both go to
game.
McDonald's
They had
together.
to go into the stand, players.
to start something like this. I can't comment on what I think about what Williams did because that has to go into the league office. As far as Torrey goes, I think Torrey did a great job of trying to keep the thing under control. And I think without him, it would have got a lot worse.
But Torrey was quoted as calling Williams an idiot.
Oh, there's Gary right in the middle.
I wasn't on the field.
Oh,
This was supposed to be why Kenny Bolin is not in John Cena shit.
The Haystacks Calhoun.
Get on to Cena.
In talking with the Padres here in
Goss
San
hits,
Diego, a common
Mm,
thread
see, that's what you call
the incident was very ugly last Sunday in
saying
Atlanta.
something
They also
and
thought
doing
that maybe
something
they showed
else.
something positive about their club as well.
Where's my old friend Fatal? Max got rid of me and I need to talk
They're
to
a
Fatal.
bunch of fire.
I knew Craig Lefferts. I thought he was okay.
And we've got a wild one here. On the bump is.
I'll
This is
find
great.
out and
Now,
I'll
if you ever
leave you
watch
I'll leave a
John Boy
message.
Media,
Time, I
they
believe.
will do lip syncing of the
In the batter's
players. I'm not
box,
going to play
Alan.
it because they.
Mac on it
Oh,
again.
okay, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
But yeah, look for John Boy Media.
How did
that
that
even
not
a
get in the
real
comments? What are
account?
you fucking people doing? We just gave you some great footage there. A lot of you
No, it
assholes
was like a
didn't even
fake
know
one.
anything about that. Didn't know it existed. Maya will be. Oh my God! Goddamn! I
Not
gotta
Maya.
tell
I'm
Crystal.
showing all the stuff, man, and not talking about
94
people.
Braves and Padres.
How many people thrown out? Like 20 something on
Thir-
both teams.
I think
He's,
like
he's
13
forgot about the
players,
Cena story he's
9,
supposed to tell.
4 managers. Like
Too busy
both
thinking about that
managers
money.
And then the acting managers in the
God
second ball. It
Yeah,
was.
but I had it in my head. Craig Lefferts was involved in it. No,
He
maybe I'm
was.
thinking Pete Summers. But Craig Leffert was
And you know what? I dropped more weight than Bolin's dropped.
Guys,
dropped
I'm going to tell the greatest
sitting at
story ever
Popeye's
told in
table.
baseball. So I'm going to tell it on the Thursday night show, and I'm preparing you now because if it weren't for about 3 or 4 of you, the donations would have been the absolute shits.
I'd rather whoop
He said the
Bob's ass.
donations would have been the
Jam
shits
Jam.
tonight. No shit, Ken.
And let's face it, Nicole, we're 90% of the donations tonight, and then we got $10 from Zach, and we got 10 from Becky, and then
Well,
2
Ken,
from
I gotta
Bessie, and
admit,
that's
we
it.
didn't get shit for our money
Zach
tonight.
did 10.
You said you were gonna give us
That's it.
Cena.
So we'll
You
do
didn't
this
give
on
us
Thursday, but what I'm
shit.
going to do is I'm going to tell the
What do you
greatest
expect for
baseball
$2?
story ever told.
Here we go.
And it
He says he's about to
involves-
tell us the greatest story ever told. Hold on. Let's
I'm
hear
not saying
this.
whether the story's true or not, but it's the
Let's
greatest
give him the
baseball story ever
floor.
told. And it's going to involve these characters. It's going to involve Bob Uecker. It'll be set in a World Series game.
Oh my God, is this
It's
not
going
even
to
John Cena
involve
part?
Rob Dibble,
Some
better known as
baseball
Officer
story.
Dibble.
Oh my God, this
And
son
it's
of a
going to
bitch.
involve a midget.
Bulling.
And I don't know if you
A
can say that
midget?
anymore, but now that Trump's in office,
What
you
the
probably can.
fuck?
And I'm going to say it.
Kenny.
Bob Uecker, a midget,
What
Rob
up,
Dibble,
boss man?
and it's going to be a lengthy
What up,
story.
boss man?
And it's going to be the greatest story ever told in Major League Baseball. I was telling the story the other day, and my son was dying because he thought it was a true story. And it might be. It might be.
There's no
It's
saying it's
technically
not.
true. The names have been changed to protect the guilty. In most cases, except Bob Uecker.
Except
So,
for Bob
but
Uecker.
it
And
is
the
a
midget.
great- it's a great story. We can't wait to tell Maya because Maya will be telling this story all over Dublin. But it's going to take, and then we have to reveal to Maya about what we discovered about my brother that he doesn't know.
Hey.
His biological father.
It says we're only 6 viewers away from
That is a true
bowling.
story. So,
If anybody in
We'll save that
Discord
one
doesn't have YouTube open,
Yeah, save
open
that
up
for our
YouTube. We
Patreon,
might be
maybe.
able to tie this son of a
yeah,
bitch.
we're gonna have to set
Yeah,
Patreon
on
back up.
YouTube.
It looks like because with
Now-
the algorithms and all, maybe Patreon will be of some help to us.
Somehow we're
But
passing
yeah,
them on the
apparently
first
now,
watch along, Ken.
TikTok is, if you try to search something negative on TikTok, more often than not, it comes back no results found.
I like how
It used
this
to be
sick
you
bastard
found all
is
kinds
familiar
of
what's
shit
going
about
on
Trump
with TikTok, right?
It's shut down for 12 hours. And people over there are saying the algorithm
But he ain't
George
talking about-
Jones.
that they're as bad, if not worse.
I would rather hear a
Facebook.
boss man story
No
than a
fact-checking, by the
bullet
way.
story. Well,
We don't want you
we
checking
hear
any
boss
facts
man
over
stories
here,
every
'cause they're
night,
gonna
Jacob
fuck it up for
Waters.
everybody. Where's the scene? Well, we didn't get
It's
the
a
30
bowling
people.
watch
That's where
along
the
for a
story
reason.
is.
This is the boss
get the
man
30
watch
people?
along. Nobody would watch.
You won't
I'd
be
rather
part of
listen
my
to Brad
retirement,
talk about his love life.
Well, maybe
Fucking-
if you would actually bring.
I wish we could
Oh,
help
wait a
you.
minute, Schmidt.
If you'd bring some
Schmidt is in her
crossover.
Bolin's chat.
Yeah, well, yeah. You can come over Saturday night and we might tell
Schmidt
the
just
story
said,
then.
"Where's the Cena story?"
But no, talk to the 6 people that refused to come in. here. We got up to
9
24.
people now.
Yeah, yeah, nine now. But
Wow,
don't
Bolin's
know
at
yet.
17.
Tell a friend. Matthew Herbert
He's
still
gonna
owes
bust
me.
We are
man.
3 away from Ken Bolin.
Oh, he got money to go smack down in Indianapolis. He just ain't got
Get
any
over
money to
here,
pay for his
Schmidt.
prisoner.
Who went to SmackDown in Indianapolis?
Let's pass Bolin.
Pre-rumble.
Yeah, he's going.
Yeah, I'm
he's
sorry,
going to that.
Jacob. I'm becoming a detractor.
$5 for the story.
I appreciate you being here, though, brother.
No, this is a.
I owe
these are
Kenny
two
some
great
blood, though.
stories. The Cena story, which you all didn't want to hear. 'Cause
Let's
all
hear
it
it.
took, and I ain't gonna tell you any stories until you get a badge.
David
pretty
Martinez
sure you
says
got blocked in
$5
here
for the
being
story.
You could spend $5 to get the story. You could spend.
But you won't
$3
get
The
$5
motherfucker
to
should
get
read
back.
it automatically.
Just show and just look decent while you're in.
BC said Pesci and his detractors.
And I'm pretty sure I blocked you on Twitter. No, it ain't worth it. Ain't
Boss
worth it.
man, if you're going to be in here, you got to have
You wouldn't pay it
YouTube
no way.
open or I'm booting you.
So, no, we need 30 people in here.
He says the walk
do
says
the story.
Bolin.
Oh, so
Pesci, I
Bolin
always-
won't tell the
$30
Cena
Martinez,
story
you
unless
gotta
he
do.
gets
You
30
ain't donated
people.
in a dog's age.
Fuck you.
Pesci, I always
$30
have
you got.
YouTube open. I'm
And
not
then I'll tell the
stupid.
Cena story. As a
Okay.
matter of fact, we do have John
You ain't gonna
Cena
get
Sr.
30
scheduled
people
to come
in
back
here,
in
like-
here for the next couple of weeks. We're working on getting a date with
Not
Anthony
unless he has
Scaramucci.
Bob put on a green wig.
Disco Inferno said he's going to be ready to come on.
Oh my God!
And put on a Oompa Loompa outfit.
So you're well. There's somebody over on Twitter acting like they're you. So just so you know, and I blocked him. But there's somebody on Twitter acting like they're you. And you do have social media because you're on YouTube. What do you think YouTube is? It's a
Get
version
Schmidt
of
in
social
here.
media. So yeah, you do. Just like everyone else, I don't do social media. Are you on YouTube? Yeah.
I don't do.
Well, Bolin got
I
the
watch
win.
TikTok all the time.
We almost got there. We were at 14. He was at 17. Now he's back up to 20.
It's a girl from
Bolin's
China. who
Bolin's
only
drawing his
whispers
people
and
in
makes
because they
weird
want to
fucking
give him the
noises with special
fucking
devices and
John
microphones.
Cena bullshit.
Yeah, I don't watch
And
He probably
my
has
God.
no
Well, you
Cena
have to
story
see
to
this
tell. He's
video
probably
to
trying to
think.
make one up.
There's people
No
that
shit.
watch this girl
I agree.
and
I
send her
agree with
money.
you. There ain't no Cena story.
I was
It's gonna
mesmerized.
be.
I told her, I said, well, I hate people that aren't unique, and you're not that. And I want you to know I found 5 people doing her shit.
George
right after.
Jones says he'd rather
I
watch
guess
Bull
because
or
I
Bob
watched
do
it for a
whippets.
few minutes.
Right.
Jacob Waters says, "Would Kenny
then the
shave his head
algorithm-
for a
well, I guess he
$100
likes this,
donation?"
Algorithms.
No.
So, you know, I did the
Damn.
Kenny
whole
wouldn't
thing
even
without
cut a
glasses
promo on
and
someone for
sunglasses or readers.
$100.
Goddamn.
I offered him.
Oh, well, we're only 4 shy of that
I
John
would.
Cena story.
Yeah.
A couple
Hell.
of donations.
He
Hell,
says
you
they're
know
only
I-
4 shy of the John Cena
So why do
story.
you
He
not
must
have
have
a
viewers
badge? You
somewhere
don't think the
else.
show's worth $3? And I've never
You
been
know, I'd
blocked.
do it
Never
for
say that
free.
to me because I'll fix that shit.
Take
You're
care
not
of it. Right
donating. When you're not donating and you don't have a badge, and you get Malvy, and you get Malvy.
What's
Who
up,
watched
Jay
the Dave
Ward?
Chappelle monologue on Saturday Night Live? I mean, am I the only guy who fucking watches Saturday Night Live anymore?
I think so.
He said, "Am I the only guy watching Saturday Night Live
As good
anymore?"
as he could. So where are these people coming from? All of a sudden, we say we need 30 people to tell the John Cena story, and now they're coming out of the fucking woodwork.
He said, "Where are all
Where are
these
they
people
fucking
coming from? I should write in my chat, his chat,
I
my
bet you
show."
some of these assholes are logging into multiple accounts. That's what they're doing. That don't count.
Pesci's over there
watch on
blowing.
Facebook.
What up, Jay Ward? We're doing a
Oh,
bowling
no.
watch along.
Fuck you.
We're
that ain't
breaking
gonna
him
do it. I
down.
need 30 different people live.
He claims he's going to
Well,
say why he's
everyone
not
who's
involved
watching,
in the
all
John
30 of
Cena
you,
retirement.
There's,
Yeah.
there's not. Well,
By
27
the
right
way,
now.
by the way,
And if someone donates
Cornette has apparently been
$50 to
posting
Pesci
some story
show, I'm
about
gonna cut the hardest.
claiming he did it. He
Boy,
might know people that's done
I'm gonna cut one.
about how they had to live
I'm
cheap
gonna let him
on the
have
road
it
and they ate
because
ketchup
his
soup
little broadcast
called
tonight is
poor
some-
man's tomato soup.
No, you need to
Cornette
start
did
lower
that.
with that. You need to be more at like 20.
Cornette had a very nice, I won't say
Okay.
the amount of money.
25
Cornette had a very
at
nice,
the most.
what do you call it?
Jacob
When his
Waters
father
says,
passed
"Jay
away,
Ward,
he
don't
said
worry,
John
John
inherited.
Jones is
Yeah, he had
still out there being
No,
the best."
it wasn't even an
Trust,
a
was
trust
it a trust fund?
a trust fund. Jimmy had a very nice. If you want to think Jimmy ever ate,
And they
fucking
can't
ketchup
tell
soup
Bowling.
with a rich mother and a father that set him up for life.
I don't.
You think
I,
Jimmy
I
Cornette
I might
ate
ask him that,
ketchup
Jay
soup?
Ward. Is that something bad to put in the
Donald
chat?
Trump
I'd
might
ask
as
him
well
that
tell
if you want me
fucking
to.
story. It'd be more
CDNA?
believable, because at least he slings ketchup on a wall and he might have made soup out of it. But no, I think Schmidt sent this to me. King, is this bullshit? Well, hi. You ain't got a badge, but hi. So we're 2 people shy, and some donations and some badges.
We're
if we got
6
to
people
30,
shy on donation
we
and
need
badges.
people in here that don't have badges to get badges. And
Where do
then
all
I'll
these
tell us. If
people
not,
come
you know,
from? They get them.
We'll try
Tell the
Thursday.
story,
see if we get 30
Bolin.
people, and people that don't have badges get badges. And I can save the story. It's a great story. It's a great story.
I doubt
That's
it.
And I'd like to tell the story before John.
That's
Cena
why
Sr.
his
comes
initials of his group is
Likely to
BS.
still be true by Thursday.
For
on.
bullshit.
Likely. And the number one spokesman for McDonald's right now is John Cena. There they are. Got McDonald's right over there. And the Fish House.
He claims
the
McDonald's is a
Fair enough.
sponsor of
I don't
his.
think
Rome's
Johnny- I don't
favorite
think John
pizza
Cena's
place,
ever said a
Barano's.
word about Carrabba's.
We not yet, but John Cena Sr.
Should just ring up Bearnos and say, "Hey, do you know bowling?"
And Scaramucci put over McDonald's. too.
And in Rome, he claims
Sure, we
Two
should go to
Rivers
McDonald's
Family
City
Restaurant is a sponsor of his. Are you
He talked
familiar
about
with
allergies. And
Two
he said
Rivers?
some nice things about a sponsor we had to say goodbye to today in Popeyes.
What about
chicken.
Carrabba's?
Had to say goodbye to them because they got liars down there. I don't like liars. I don't like racists.
We have a Carrabba's up here. I've never been to
do
it.
not donate at least once a month.
He
You
said
do
he
not.
will. He will.
I'll donate at least once
And
a
all I
month
know
via
about McDonald's
Cash
is you got to contact corporate on
So
that.
Google
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
get the kickback. Well,
Exactly.
Google
That ain't
doesn't get
fucking
the kickback if you donate. Bob,
sponsor
throw
schlubs.
up a place to donate.
Well, they
Wait a minute, we got a breaking news from Jay
Oh, you
Ward.
gave us a bigger screen there, I see.
Jay Ward says, "I'm going to ask him, can I have
Yeah,
a badge
we went big time.
donated to me?
Yeah,
I
so Google
actually
does get
asked
30%.
once for
All those
fun
ways are free ways
not
to
long
donate.
ago. He told me I could buy one
Now, if
after
you donate in
gave
here,
him
yeah,
thousands,
yeah.
but I
They
did
take
ask
memberships.
him to
They
see
take some
what
of that
Not
membership.
only
he
do you
said.
not have, not only do you you not have
It's fair enough. Ask him for a free.
social
Ask him for a
media.
free book as
You
well.
don't have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal,
He says
or
via
Zelle,
Cash.
or any of that.
He says
I
he'll
think the only
donate
person
via
who's
Cash App.
donated more than you, Jay Ward, would
Okay,
be
well,
probably
we
Bob.
can do that now.
BC said
Dollar
Bowler's
sign,
negotiating
star
with
maker.
Chili's right now.
How much would you like to donate tonight?
Gonzo said we
I mean,
ain't
we've already been here an
go
hour and 20 minutes.
nowhere.
That's
And we
pressure.
still haven't-
Kenny. You
we
can't-
still
We
haven't
ain't
cracked
stop now, cause it's
Can't put that
bad boy
restaurant
for
scene.
life.
Come up
We
with a
ain't.
number.
Hey,
Go
somebody
nowhere.
asked Bowling, does he
Yeah,
want
we've
does he
covered
want one more match in OVW?
No, you're going to get a badge too. No, because
I don't even
now
think he
when
can
they
stand
see your
up.
privileged ass getting by with it, they don't think they have to do it either.
I'm gonna write in Bowling's chat right now. Badges has its privileges. That's his
Well,
line.
we can do that. I mean, we've done it before.
Badges.
The donations are the same, if not better, because they don't have to put up with shit like this.
Has
So no, not instead of a badge.
its
because
privileges.
If you can't afford $3, then I don't know why you're here or why you're donating to begin
And
with.
then as soon as he asks
No.
me to get a badge,
As a matter of
I'm gonna
fact,
say the
Thursday
government
night show
took all my
members
money.
only. We're doing that right now. Members only Thursday night, in case you're the one that has to set it up.
All right, here we go.
Lovely meme
Badges
tonight,
has its
lovely
privileges.
meme. We might
I
use the
just
same meme because we didn't.
That's why I
crack
didn't
thir-
put, we didn't put a date on it. So
Yeah, we got the 20.
That'll get a
Yeah, we just
comment
used the
if he
same
reads
meme.
it.
Members only.
No
Thursday
doubt.
night. And
if you're watching on YouTube, hit
Yeah.
the like button. It
Hit the
helps.
like.
That
Hit the
helps.
like button. It does
And
help.
if you're not getting the notification,
I hit the like, Bowling.
click the notification button, turn it off, and then turn it back on. I've been people telling me that helps.
We didn't get no
badges-
Cena
badges
story.
don't have their privileges, Pesci. Membership has its privileges. Get your commercials.
Oh, he
right.
said memberships. Not
Nobody ever
badges.
made a commercial that said badges have its privileges.
Or wrenches.
Memberships.
Wrenches have their privileges.
I knew he'd comment.
Privileges have their well, in some cases.
Wrenches.
And
have
we've
their
been here way too long anyway.
All right.
And,
Well, Jana, we gave you your 15.
We've
minutes
been here
for
way
your
too long.
donation.
You've been here for
Thank
an
you,
hour
Jana,
and
for
22 minutes,
Thank
Kenny.
you,
I told we
Jana.
get 18 interactive
Yeah, with
shows
all
a
that
month.
snow,
What's he made?
Pesci for your donation.
thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Jazzy.
Oh, by the
Jana,
way,
for
shout out to
picking up.
Joseph Pesci with the smallest donation of the night, who has the biggest bank account of us all.
Yeah,
He
he's
tries
got
to act
that
like
big
he's making
wad
that-
of hundreds.
He acts like he ain't
Last-
making that big basement money there in his house, but you know he is. So. He just cut his prices. His profits are down.
Damn, Pesci's got more money
No,
than Bart.
no, God damn it! The deal's a deal.
We don't get no Cena story. Schmidt just asked him.
Pesci, can I have a
We
loan
didn't
since
get
you're
30
fucking
live
richer
viewers
than
where
Barkley?
people were cheating, logging in here in 2 fucking accounts.
Going forward, we will be
David
doing this
Martinez
every
thinks he's
Tuesday
too
and
good to get a
Thursday.
fucking badge.
It was a
Now,
success tonight.
I will get a badge. Pesci, I'll give a pass because I don't have a badge of his show either. So I'll give Pesci a pass.
He's gonna give me a pass. All right.
If Pesci had donated another $1, he could have got a game. Did we agree on 25 for the season? We did not. We agreed on 30. We agreed on 30. But come here Thursday. Bring your money back there. The deals are off now. The deals are off. And God, what if you don't like the story? You might want a refund.
We will pass him one day, Gonzo.
I don't know. Bob, you're the executive producer. I'll let you. If he donates 30, do we tell the story tonight or just save it for Thursday?
Oh, this guy's gonna. You know what?
Donates 30.
I don't care if this idiot donates 30. I really do want to hear this bullshit story. I'm almost feeling like I'm ripped off.
I mean, because we're trying to help.
I'm even gonna write in his chat, dude. We want the story.
Yeah, I think we need to legalize all drugs, and then we just apparently because if it's shutting Pesci down, if we legalize all drugs, we shut everybody down.
Then you'll get no donations from them if you
That's
fucking
fine.
do that.
Teach our people not to take drugs.
The donations are to help, and we appreciate the.
Well,
And since I'm doing a watch along,
you post, Mr. Martinez, yeah.
on Thursday, I will tell him I will make
And I'll
a
tell you what I'm going to do.
small
Be it as you post that,
contribution.
whether it's true or not.
We donate 50 cents.
Well, Pesci, donate $5 more, and that'll make up the 5 that Martinez doesn't have. So donate $5 more.
I am gonna write. I will make a small contribution on Thursday's show. He said on PayPal.
You know what, Pesci? You donate 10 because you got $10. So donate $10.
Take a mile.
Donates 25.
It's to
And we're
squeeze
good.
every last fucking thing
Jamie
out.
can drink clean water.
And Jambi.
I
and
wrote.
Jambi
I
can
will make
drink
a
clean
small
water.
contribution on Thursday's
Is it not
show.
worth it for Jambi to be able to get some clean
And tell
water?
him Roma donate
Jay
$1.
Ward is entered
Gas for the
Boland's chat.
motorcycle, meat
Tell her to
and
fucking
food
boil
for the
the
dogs.
water and it'll be alright.
He just told Bob you look fabulous, Jay Ward.
Dewormers for the dogs. I have a small contribution on Thursday show. Are things
Probably
that tight,
sliding in your
Pesci?
DMs after that.
You're a used car dealer. I've never met a broke used car dealer, unless they fucking sucked.
I'm gonna put slow month waiting on taxes.
Evening, fellas. Long time, Bob. You look fabulous. Ooh.
I do look fabulous. I feel better.
He's a broke. Before he was a fucking millionaire. Now he's a broke used car dealer.
Hey,
Make
I
up your
put
mind.
slow month waiting
Jay
on
Ward
tax
never has a
money.
good excuse for why we haven't seen him.
Yeah.
No.
Usually.
All right. Well, let me check.
Do you
My
pay
phone's
taxes?
clicking. Maybe some donations have come in. I don't know.
My name is Kenny Bolin, and I don't think I have to pay tax.
And all right, we got to tell the story.
All right.
Your people's taxes.
For clean water.
Someone donated. We get to hear
None of
the
us
story.
like dirty water, especially when it does to you what it did to Jambi. Because Jambi wrote me and told me
Even
that she
though
was
you
thrown up
donated, fuck it. I'm not
and
telling it
had
anyway.
horrible diarrhea.
You're gonna have to donate another $20.
Urinary tract infection.
Ladies and
Because of
gentlemen,
dirty water.
shout out to the 15 in the building. We will now hear why Bolin will not be participating in Cena's retirement. Let's see if he's lying.
Why? And then she
He's
said,
lying.
Because our tap
He's
water
lying,
has dirty
yeah.
water. And I said,
Well,
why?
let's hold on, Thunder. Let's let him tell the story at least. Let's hear it.
They didn't.
We know he's lying.
For further answer
Let's
on
hear it.
But Mr. Martinez has and I'll show it right here.
Yeah, you missed it.
And David Martinez is. But David, somebody is claiming they're you over on Twitter.
He said Jambi got a urinary tract infection from drinking dirty water. You don't fucking.
Yeah, it was a good.
You get diarrhea. You don't get a fucking urinary tract
Here,
infection.
maybe this will work. I got to go under the microphone.
Dan Martinez said, for clean water, I can't resist. I can't stand dirty water.
And
Just gotta
and
boil
for
it.
you saying, I really appreciate that. Because
can
those
boil
are the
it on a
people
fire.
that I like to be a part of this show. I'm not here for the attention. Maybe not even here for the stories. I'm here
Spoiler.
to help people.
They
And I
didn't want his
appreciate
fat
that.
butt there anyway.
I assure you.
He's
it's not-
banned.
Well, I'll take you
For
word
the
for it.
body.
Because you told me you'd never been blocked. I said, well, you might want to check your Twitter account. But
Says
there's
the
somebody on
tribal
Twitter
chief.
pretending to be you.
Someone
You
on
got a little
Twitter
fucking mouthy.
pretending to be Dave
Being a
Martinez
dick.
already. Is that you,
We
Thunder?
had to say goodbye to him.
I don't have a
Popeyes
Twitter
in the main
account.
event.
Dude.
Oh.
I don't have a
But
Twitter
that's
account.
still lots of other sponsors, you know. Still got, and Pepsi,
Fine
yeah,
people.
McDonald's really is the sponsor.
Carrabas, the fish house.
Why
Two
would I?
River.
He
That's
said
why,
yes,
that's why
McDonald's
it wouldn't be a
fucking free
David
and not get money
Martinez. It
or-
would be
or
a fucking
trade out of them. Why would I do that?
something that would really
Wouldn't I
stir the
have
shit up.
Ford? Wouldn't I have Toyota? Wouldn't I have Starlink from Elon Musk? Well, there'd be a
Why
reason. I
wouldn't we
would
have
that.
AEW?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have AT&T? I'd like to have AT&T as a sponsor. They got a lot of fucking money.
He just said he'd like to have AT&T as a
About 7
sponsor.
commercials during the playoffs.
Lindsey Man says Trump's in. Let's get those grocery
And,
gas
in every
bills
playoff
down.
game at 7
Love him or
AT&T
hate
commercials,
him,
playing my
I
fucking
think he
theme
will
music.
make it better for us all.
Bowling
But Lindsay,
band.
I love you.
Bob, have
All
you
right.
ever figured out why your face is
And
so
I'd
white
like
and
Louis
mine's
Vuitton
not?
as a
Have we
sponsor.
narrowed
It's
that
Just
down?
the lighting. I got a
fucking
light right
Rolex
above me. That
Well,
shines
I
red
got
light.
3 overhead lights over mine.
I could turn Alexa, turn off the AC light.
Okay.
Well, hell, if it's like that, I want Bruh's Barbecue as my
We
spot.
got to send the bowling lighting team over there. Is what we got.
Hell wants
Yeah,
to
the
be
crack
sponsored by
research team
Gucci.
working out of Texas and Bullitt
Come on
County.
down here,
All right,
Bruh's
I'm gonna do this,
Barbecue.
Kenny.
Let me try something. Let's see.
You
Because I
want
have all the
something-
lights on
something
candlelight
else?
right now.
Yeah.
Billy King,
let
you
me
want
try
sauce
this.
with the king, you need?
Computer, change Den Light 3 to blue. Okay, saw that.
Yeah.
You see
Computer,
these lights and stuff
change
he
dim
has?
light 2
You're
to
gonna
blue.
tell me
That's
this is a
black.
guy who doesn't
Yeah.
keep no money?
So
He just
that's
told
not
his
fucking
room to
I
turn
mean, it
blue.
just kind of takes the harshness
And it
out
did.
of the background a little bit.
He's got all the high tech
And I
stuff.
do
like
have a
companies
candlelight. Now
are
watch this,
fucking-
Bob. I've got
probably
Thank you,
got one
Lindsay.
of
I
those
love you.
He's got every streaming network known
And
to
then
man.
this light here in front of my
Alexa.
face, it's above my head. Computer, change dim
That's where all the
light 1
donation
to
money
blue.
goes to his
Now watch
fucking
this.
tech shit.
See how dramatic that was? See that's
What the
dramatic.
fuck? This guy's got
Computer,
fucking
Change
voice
dim
activated
light 1
lights.
to candlelight.
He's making a slaughtering.
Pretty dramatic.
It's like the Starlight Enterprise.
Well, we've been here an hour and a half.
Currently, but you can ask to show the camera.
Stop. All right, I'm going to give you the big screen.
The John Cena story. Why am I not going on tour
still
John
thinking
Cena.
about it.
Well,
Trying to
there's
make it happen.
various different. Apparently, I'm getting. And Bob, you're welcome to take a side.
Oh, wait a minute. Jay Ward has wrote in his stream and Kenny's. I got kicked off the stream, Kenny. Did you tell the Cena story? If so, tell it again. I've been on hard times, and I figured out my neighbor's Wi-Fi password, but it's kind of far, and Wi-Fi drops, as Jay Ward.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Hey, do y'all know?
Neighbor's password.
Oh my
You
God,
got
this
kicked
is
off the
coming in the
stream, Kenny.
night.
Did you tell the Cena story? If so,
Yeah, I know
could you tell it
exactly
again?
right
For
now.
free.
Thank you,
If
Lindsay.
you were to send
I've been on hard
$100
times. So Dusty
in
Rhodes
American
is
money over to the Philippines right now,
figure out the neighbor's password.
it will be
But it's kind of far, and Wi-Fi
$5,853.
You did
But
not
it's
pay
kind
for
of
it.
far, and my
Why do you
Wi-Fi
have the same profile
drops.
picture you have?
I love that.
And why are shirts so expensive? Okay. All right. Well, he got that one for free. All right.
You got that one for
But I
free.
asked for it.
What the fuck?
I asked for it.
Dude, he's giving you thousands going on about.
You smell a work. About what?
Oh, David
Maybe your
Martinez
senses
says
are
I
off.
smell a
No,
work
everything I'm
about
about to
Jay
tell
Ward's
you
neighbor
is
story.
the
You
God's honest
snitch.
truth as I know it, but I am an atheist. Oh,
Has he been over here
I
before?
need one more thing that we got to play
No.
before we tell the Cena story.
I thought David Martinez was you,
Did I
maybe.
send you the Ronald
No,
Reagan
fuck no.
30-second clip?
I didn't.
Because I haven't seen that commercial in a long time, but they're running it today.
The
So,
Ronnie Reagan, I'm an
no,
atheist.
if you have the Ronnie Reagan 30-second clip.
I'd have to go.
My,
Oh, Jay Ward's neighbor.
my
yeah,
Wi-Fi,
I thought you
but
meant
it's
me.
kind of far.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
and that could
Yeah,
always
I
be
just sit around here all day figuring out neighbors' passwords instead of paying $40 for internet.
I actually have figured out a neighbor's password before, Bolin.
But yeah, I want to
Long time ago.
Reagan story. It's not a story; it's a commercial. It's been running for years and years, and I haven't seen it in a long time. But
Oh, I'm
thanks
a
to the
little
actions
little
of
behind,
today, and the
Gonzo.
preacher
Not
like
too far
Trump,
behind. We don't got
this
much skip
commercial was
juice.
running on MSNBC today.
I don't.
Well, let me try to refresh. Yeah, we're live.
Oh, by the way, Honey Rose
Now.
is,
Oh.
and we try to do little nice things for people.
Honey
from
Rose
time to
needs
time.
something.
You see that? That is my little lighted make.
Get your wallet out, Pesci.
What the hell? Shit just froze. Huh?
Got mirror that I use when I put my
Oh,
eye
he's
drops
back.
in. I don't have it because I think I'm pretty. Okay, I do. But that's my lighted makeup mirror. And Honey Rose saw that when I was taking pictures. I said, well, let me show you
Hey,
my
this is
desk
Xana.
and the screen. And let me show you how the magic works. And this is how we do the show. And this is what it looks like. Because you all just see me sitting here. Let me show you what it looks like behind the scenes. So she sees that mirror. And she says, oh, my God, does that light up? I said, yeah. Why do you have a makeup mirror? That's kind of, this is her quote. Why do you have a makeup mirror? That's kind of girly. I said, ooh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, little lady. It is kind of girly. I said, but no, I have it because I'm as pretty as you are. Almost.
Some girls said it's kind of girly, and Kenny said it is kind of
I
girly.
need something to see when I put my eye drops in so I can see what I'm doing. And
Yeah, you didn't send me the commercial, so.
well, you're going to get it here in just a second because this is a big deal to me.
Yeah.
Bob probably has one also.
David James Barkley. Well, Barkley was rather quiet tonight when I invited him to send me video of what he. Barkley.
You hear that? He said Barkley was quiet after I asked him to send me videos.
It's WrestleMania. Cena's a Nazi.
There you go.
Did he show? Is he showing up in your chat?
Just stupid fucks. The ignorance I have to deal with on a daily basis out of Republicans. All right, here we go. All right, Bob, I'm looking for it. There it is, right here. I'm shocked I didn't send you this. All right, you'll have it in a matter of seconds.
I am too, because
Just
not
take
like you
your
don't
time.
send
Take
everything
your time.
else that you.
Just take your time. Oh, they're fine. Insurance is coming to meet with me on Thursday over the Great Air Fryer Fire. That's hard to say. So I'm
Another
going to meet
yeah.
with them next Thursday for that.
Jacob Water says it's not something I'm proud of. I battled back after 2 years away, but I just don't see it necessarily at this point to go with Spectrum. My neighbor uses Ultra Fiber, and it usually stress me.
Yeah, it's actually out of an act of kindness, I provide internet for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Insurance scam.
10 homes here in the area.
Kenny says he supplies internet for 10 homes.
Fiber is so good.
Hey, if someone's in the
Even
chat,
even the 500
Sorry.
megabyte, I can actually share my internet with a 10.
Someone's in the chat.
different
Ask him
units
how many
here.
insurance companies
And saves
have.
everybody a lot of money, and makes me a baby face.
That one's old, though.
And yeah, I get a little favors from them out there.
He said he's got like another insurance company that's supposed to come and do something for the air fryer fire or something. So like it must be a new one.
The audio's terrible, Bob. Just so you guys know, I can't hear the audio. Bob's trying some witchcraft. Wait a minute. Jay Ward said that was me, not Waters. No, yeah, I know.
I'm surprised he's not uninsurable. I don't know how shit works in your country, but
And that'd be two of us. Not
Well, and
afraid.
I'm not an atheist, but I also believe the government and the church need to.
Oh my God! Well, and there's lots of very religious people, especially on the left.
Did Bob just say
that
he is an atheist?
No, we cannot have religion dictating
Sound
our
like it.
politics.
Definitely did.
And all I saw yesterday, and Democrats are bad at it too.
Bob
Joe
said he's
Biden,
not an atheist.
Injects religion into as many of his speeches as anybody. At least he's not a hypocrite about it. I think he believes what he's up there spouting about. And
Devoted
to me,
Catholic.
to me, if you're gonna preach it, live it. If you live in what you preach. I mean, Jazzy Jana.
That's how you scare viewers away.
I know she believes everything and she lives the lifestyle. I'm cool.
Disrespecting religion
Jason
and
Sanderson,
politics.
who is a Catholic minister up in the Northeast.
He's got anyone watching.
As well.
Jay Ward
And he is
said,
always battling
not
for gay
sure if
rights,
it's my
transgender
neighbor's
rights,
Wi-Fi,
human rights,
but I
just a great
didn't get
person.
any
And
sound.
I get along great.
It does
And he
drop
also
off later at
believes in
night.
God and the man in the moon, and he certainly does. But we get along great. Scaramucci, very devout Catholic. He and I get along great.
It's 'cause
He's
he's
not
got
changing
money.
me. I'm not changing him, and I don't want to. I'm just.
He's not trying to change you, and you're not trying.
Yeah, I'm just 100% convinced that it's
Scaramucci
all
wouldn't let you change him,
and I know
Ken.
that people are offended by that, but that's how
Well,
I
he
feel. So at
fucking
least if you know how I feel,
Scaramucci
you know better than to waste your
about
time with
Trump.
me. Because a lot of people have tried to waste their time. Well, I'm 64. You're not,
Thank you, Ari. I
And-
love you.
And it's insulting the way I do it, but I mean it to be that way. And Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about it on the Bill Maher show. He says Republicans cater to Bible thumpers because they're already preconditioned to believe the unbelievable. And that to me just made more fucking sense than anything I've ever heard. And I've tried to go because my son says I'm so anti-religion and
Like believing everything came from nothing is
Too
believable.
many of my friends are very religious. If I hated it, I'd get rid of them like I get rid of Trump supporters. That's two different cults and two different religions.
Talking about Trump supporters and boss man drops. in.
God, but the Trump is like a religion. It is a cult.
Hold on, here it
I
is.
mean, how could you
Let's hear this.
do so
Trump
many
is like
bad
a
things
religion.
to so many humans and think you're in the right? And because this country was nowhere near like that. I mean, we have been to a degree, but Trump has changed everything. And then to sit in church in the front row like he fucking believes that shit. He does not. He wouldn't a bit more fucking. I mean, he never put his hand on the Bible during any of the oath sessions. So he never took the oath of
He
office.
said he was afraid his hand would burn if he touched it.
Yeah, he should have said
All
that.
right, all right. Cena story. Let's tell this.
Cena story. Here we go.
Okay, so the John Cena tour story. Bob, would you like to open up with what you thought the situation
No wonder
was?
Getty
Would you
loves
like
him.
to open it up?
Says BC.
I didn't really have a solid reason. I thought it went back to the issues that you had when you were at OVW.
All right, let's listen to this, guys. Let's hear
Hunter
this.
and Stephanie.
And Stephanie, who were not fans of mine.
Yeah,
not fans of
yours.
Hunter,
There was some
Hurst
kind of
Hemsley,
fallout
Triple
from
H.
that, and that was why they
little
were
bit.
preventing you from.
Not so
being
much with
involved.
me and Cena and the Cena family, but the reason the WWE would rather shit than acknowledge me if they can get by with it. Because I've been very critical of the WWE. I've been very critical of booking at times. I've been very critical of how often they use a fucking desk. To me, it just you're catering to the ignorant. You're catering to the stupid. You're catering to the fools. We could have used a desk, you know what I mean? And I've told Bob on the show not long ago, How many times?
Shout out
did
to
we
the
use
17 in the
desk
bill.
an angle on television.
We're
in
almost
32
past
years?
Kenny.
None. Because it's stupid. Yeah, we had those fucking breakaway tables because Cornette comes from that ilk. And, but I think that's fucking stupid. Once a year. Once a year, somebody goes to the table. Why do you always have to? Unless it's a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Have that once a year. What is it that we have to throw people through tables? Then I heard about them. So they go to Netflix and they claim that they now have reinforced durable tables. Well, God, no one thought of that. Fucking 30 years ago, however fucking long Raw's been on, that we just thought to reinforce the fucking tables instead of making them break away, so we can break the tables away 3 times per show, 4
Bob
times
can't
per
get a
show.
word in.
It is
Shout out to the.
I will tell Triple H to his face. This is
We just tied bowling.
and anybody.
It was
that
only
looks
for a
this
quick
every
second.
fucking week, if you
We're
wanna
3
make
under
it
him, but we
mean
were.
something, and I'm going to get into the Cena shit as we
It
go.
was real quick.
But this is part of our difference.
So I think we
I
tied
don't
him.
like stupidity. I don't like ignorance in wrestling. I don't like the fans to be taken advantage
What up, Fatal?
treat them like they're ignorant fucks. And when you do the
They couldn't
same
give 2
fucking
fucks what
thing
Bolton
every
thinks.
week,
Triple H would
it's
know,
ignorant.
remember who Bolton was.
And every week, somebody goes to a table and it's not. We have rules and regulations in wrestling. Do you know what's also
Look what Jay
stupid?
Ward put.
They still have a rope. No,
Tag rope.
that had a
What he
tag team
put?
rope.
Yeah.
Because no
Hold
one
on,
ever
let
fucking
me hear
uses it.
Bolin tell the story and
Have
then
you
I'll read
ever
it.
seen anybody disqualified because they didn't use the tag team rope? Used to be illegal to come off the top rope. Well, we had to do away with that because now everybody comes off the fucking top rope. You come off the middle rope, if you came off the top rope, it's disqualification. That was Memphis. Pile drivers used to be illegal in Memphis. And you know why? Because it made it fucking mean something. Because if the referee's back was fucking turned and Jerry Lawler pile drive somebody, he got by with fucking murder. He shot him. He shot him on Broadway. Nobody saw it. He got by with it.
Same here, Lindsay. Very cold.
At OVW, when we could bleed on TV in Southern Indiana. And
Kenny's about to tell why he's not getting involved with Cena.
Because I criticize their stupid shit. And yeah, they can put on a good show, but why mix in all the stupid ignorant shit every fucking week? So in Indiana, we could have blood on every show. I used to work for Ian Rotten. I quit working Ian Rotten's show because it was fucking ridiculous. Tables every fucking week, multiple times a week. They wanted me to go through it.
If you minus me as a viewer, he's at
They wanted me
17.
to be under a table when Wolfie D and Jamie Dundee. Oh, will you be under the table when they go through it? It'd be great. No, because you know the table could break wrong, and something could go through my fucking back and spleen. And no, I'm not going to do that. I get $75 to $125 a show. I'm not going to risk my fucking life and health for $125 fucking dollars. So no, I'm not going to do that. They wanted me to fall into a tank of piranha.
I don't
at the
believe you
King
got
of the
that
Death
much.
Match in Indiana because they could do any fucking stupid thing they wanted. King, we want you to fall into a tank of piranha. They don't hurt. Well, good. You fall if you want. I will not be at the King of the Death matches because it's fucking stupid. And I'm not going to fall in a goddamn tank of piranha. But Bob, can you give me some fucking idea as to why we have to throw somebody through a fucking table every week and it's perfectly legal and there ain't shit you can do about it?
I don't understand why they can use.
I can tell by the stammering and stuttering in your voice, and you also do not have an answer for this.
It's going to let Bob
It makes no
talk.
sense. I mean, why can you use the steps and it's not a disqualification? But if you pick up the steps and hit the guy with them, that's a disqualification.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Shock.
What's the fucking
Bob
difference?
agrees with everything Kenny
What's the
says.
fucking difference? And supposedly those steps weigh 130 pounds. So you hit somebody with a 130-pound arm. And also, why do we have so many kendo sticks, folding metal chairs, and folding tables, which never once have I seen anybody signing autographs at ringside, because that's the only time those folding tables really come in handy. Why do we have all around the ring an unlimited supply of folding tables, kendo sticks, and folding metal chairs, and some garbage cans just in case we don't have enough fucking garbage? I'm at work on break again. Oh, sounds to me like you're taking a lot of breaks. So, I have a lot of differences with Triple H and Stephanie, and I have voiced my opinions on the ignorance of the stupid shit they do for a long time. I've also called them out for knowing a lot of bad shit that has gone on in the WWE and them acting like they didn't know shit.
Yeah, sure.
I am 199%
That's
convinced
definitely
that
why
Triple
he
H
doesn't get a
Stephanie ratted
call.
out Vince. I'm also 100% sure that Trump is going to find every way possible to try to pardon him, and the only way he can't is if they are state charges, which I think many of the charges are. So he can only save him so much. Please pause the story. No, I'm not going to pause the goddamn story. It's recorded. You haven't paid anything. You don't have a membership.
Jim Ward just said, please pause the story.
Yeah, there's many fucking ways to pay.
Don't interrupt him. Let's hear it. Did he just say it's because Triple H is racist?
Yeah.
Rewind it and
Triple
watch
H
it later.
definitely
This is a recorded
have
show
heard all the stuff
and a
he said
live show.
about
So when it's over,
criticizing Hawking
go
and
back
shit.
to what you missed and watch it.
Recorded.
You're not gonna miss a thing.
That's
It's
why they
very
don't let
fucking
him
simple. I have something I want to say so bad, but out of being a decent, kind human being, I'm going to refrain from it. Yeah, I'm telling it now. Thank you, Dave. And it's building, but I'm expressing the differences that I have with Triple H and Stephanie. They're kind of the boss now, and whether I was going to be involved with any of this shit or not, they'd have a lot to do with it. There is a reason they do everything they can, even when they show the clips of me. And all the shit that goes on with me and Cena on the
What clips?
on Peacock.
What clips?
That
Yeah.
has our library right now.
No clips.
I'm sorry, WWE Network. I'm not so sure
Never.
Peacock has so much of the library, but a lot of it gets shown on Peacock. And eventually,
Not the fact
Netflix
you're
is going to
fucking
have a lot of
lying con,
access
man.
to this in the near future. But they think that if I'm not talking on these clips they show, that they don't have to pay me. I've never really pressed it. I'm sure they got real good fucking attorneys because only Jesse the Body's really gotten by with much. And Brock Lesnar, when they tried to make him honor a contract that he didn't want to honor, some stupid no-compete shit that he got out of. At least it sets precedence for what Lesnar did. Because I think these no-competes are so fucking stupid. Tony Khan right now is going through this shit to where he's wanting to bench a lot of his stars because he knows they're unhappy there and they want to leave. So he just wants to fucking bench them until their contract runs out, set them for 90 days, however long it is, normally 90. So they mean less when they go anywhere because no one's seen them in for fucking ever. So they just want to fuck with people. And that irritates the shit out of me. If you don't want them, let them go somewhere that somebody does want them, to where they might actually get some use out of them. So I've been very vocal about this, not only with Triple H and Stephanie and Vince when he was there. I've called Vince out for being what a racist piece of shit he can be, but yet blows Martin Luther King to try and win over some black support, but knowing what he's really like. And then the people backstage, the Bruce Pritchards and the Kevin Dunns and all the various people, Jim Ross included, that know what Vince was doing, know about all these
Jim
horrible
Ross
things, and
included.
act like they didn't fucking know shit. Who's the other one? Laurinaitis. You know, when's the last time you fucking saw him? And it just irks me that these fucking people try to come off as fucking saints, and they know what was fucking going on. And they ain't the only ones. There's a lot more. But that's the office personnel. And I think Jimmy claimed he didn't know about a lot of this shit. Okay. All right. You rode up and down the fucking road with Vince. You were in the same fucking car with him. You and Jim Ross and various others. So stop it. Oh, I didn't know. Tell it to the DA.
This is why he's not doing
takes me back
Cena?
to John Cena Sr., John Cena. Now we got the Lawler Kenny Bolin conflict.
Yeah, apparently
Lawler
Cena's
and
not
I
allowed to
are known as
acknowledge him
kings.
because of all this shit.
Lawler and I are big fans of Burger King. Well, McDonald's, who's a sponsor on the show, yes, Pesci, really a sponsor on the show. McDonald's, who's a sponsor on the show, and I'm honored to have them because John Cena's their #1 spokesperson. So I don't have a Burger King.
So that's why they
here,
decided
and
to
I don't
sponsor
have any
Bolin.
intentions of doing so because I don't
It all
want
makes
to
sense
conflict
now.
with the McDonald's ad. They probably wouldn't care for that. John Cena and John Cena Sr. probably wouldn't care for that. We kind of have a mutual agreement to ignore the Burger King thing. But Jerry
Cena doesn't even talk to his
Burger
old
King
man.
Ignore
around
the Burger King
because
thing.
people put it on his head and call him the Burger King.
John Cena doesn't
He
even
got
talk
Burger
to his
King
father.
over big time as a heel, acting like he didn't like being called Burger King. I guarantee you, there ain't a Burger King in fucking Memphis, Tennessee, or Nashville, Tennessee that Jerry Lawler could walk in and eat for free because he put him over. He made them popular. He made them a household word by calling them Burger King. So that's part of it. Lawler and I like to promote Burger King, but I don't do it on this show, even though I just mentioned them. You won't see their logo on this show unless McDonald's goes away. If McDonald's goes away, I will talk and negotiate with Burger King, or maybe some other burger place. Sometimes I talk to people that have similar.
What about a
products,
Subway,
but not
Bolden?
exactly the same. I tell you who I'd love to have on the
Subway
show.
is a
I ate
sponsor.
today. My son took me to dinner once we got done with all of the shit we had to do today. My son took me to.
Oh, he's back in the country.
It's a burrito place. It's,
Told
I
me
haven't been
his
there
son
in
was
a long
living
time.
in
I haven't been
fucking.
there in years, but I love them. And it was buy one get one free burrito.
Told me his son was living in fucking Belfast. It's a property developer.
God damn it! I just ate there.
Must own his
I'm
own
old,
jet as
I'm
well.
telling
Not
you.
Chipotle.
Not Chipotle. No, not Chipotle. Not Taco Bell. It's a nice sit down tumbleweed. God damn. Tumbleweed. So I was at Tumbleweed, and I've been a Patreon there for many years. They have the same general manager there I've been dealing with since my days at Ohio Valley Wrestling. Me and the wrestlers would go there all the time after the shows on Wednesday night. And he remembered me from all the days of, oh, yeah, you and the wrestlers used to come up here and eat. I said, yeah, I haven't been here in years. I said, but my son invited me to come to dinner tonight, and I had dinner with my ex-wife and her husband. And we talked a little politics today.
I had dinner
They're
with
all
my
also
ex-wife
very
and her
strong
husband.
Democrat, very fed up. They're about ready to move to Dublin themselves. They don't want to be here these next 4 years. And I get why some people feel that way.
I don't think so, Jonathan.
And in all honesty, I'd probably rather be in Manila over the next 4 years, especially. And at least I know what their dictator's up to, and not quite as evil as the one we have now. And my money goes a long.
So did we get an official reason why he's not doing business with Cena?
Well, because apparently
will make me
he bad
rich over
mouths
there.
the WWE and
Not so
talks
much
shit
here,
about Stephanie
but over
and
there,
Paige.
yeah, it goes a long
And I've
fucking
told
way.
him
And
not to
plus, doing
fucking
podcasting,
post that with
just the
them or fucking
YouTube money alone,
because they
would
really
be
care what
light
Kenny
years
says
money over there
so much
compared to
in
what
that
it is
fucking
here.
told
And
Cena
probably
that
would
John
not be on
Cena
a different internet
Jr. to
section.
steer
The
clear of Kenny
algorithms would
because
be dramatically different. I'd be
and he's called out
live
Vince
from
McMahon
Manila
and
or
fucking
wherever. It would
Bruce
be
and
dramatically different.
Triple H and
And the
Stephanie.
money coming in would still be American, converting to Filipino pesos. It would be dramatically different. I could make a great living over there. So that is.
We'll move there
then.
then.
Where was I going with this story, Bob? Because I'm still trying to tie all this in. Oh, so
Where
the
was I going with this story?
And as you all have heard
When
Mr.
last
Cena
5
Senior
minutes
say
in
on
the
here many
Philippines.
times, Kenny, your family. You are family. You have been a part of this family since late
I haven't heard him say
1999,
that.
early 2000. You and I have worked together at Ohio Valley Wrestling. Kenny, your family. Well, that's how I view the Cenas. My son and my ex-wife.
That's
have
how I
been
view
to
the
Mr.
Cenas.
Cena's house several
Yeah,
times.
If
I
John
have
Cena
had
don't
to,
mention you,
travel.
he avoids
and
you like
this
the
is the other
fucking
thing we're
plague,
gonna get
Kenny.
to. Traveling is not
Because
easy.
he knows you're a fucking
Um,
carny.
ADHD, but yeah, he's here today, and yeah, he's here. And Maya would say that. But traveling is not easy for me, so I could have gone on any of those trips, but driving or flying is rough on me, especially if you don't have handicap accessibility at the airports to help me get from post to post. Now, maybe once I've had the surgery,
They do have
I'm also
handicap
planning on having knee
accessibilities at all
replacement surgery.
airports.
That's a 1.5 to 2 year
Has
process to get to where I need to be.
Every
on
single
that.
airport I've ever
Maybe
been
shit
to
will dramatically change.
has
I mean,
handicap
there's 70 and
accessibility.
80-year-old wrestlers that are getting around just fine that have had knee replacement surgery and don't weigh 400 pounds. So if that happens, maybe my traveling will dramatically change. But in order for me to be a part of any of these John Cena situations coming up, I would have to travel to various different cities by myself. They're not going to let Chris go with me. Get through
No
the
shit.
airport
Yeah,
by
but
myself,
Chris.
get the transportation by myself, get in and out of the building. And
Did
guys,
they really
it's
want to
fucking
use him though?
No,
I could
fuck
not do it.
no.
I
No,
barely could
hell
get
no.
around in Louisville
Fuck no.
in my own
It's
car,
just lies.
going to Costco, Walmart, Sam's Club,
Gaza
doctor's
said
office,
LOL
various
Sports
things that I
Media
go
is
to.
writing this
It
story
ain't
as we
fucking
speak.
easy. And if they think I can travel around to wrestling arenas, even if me and Triple H and Stephanie put our differences aside, which supposedly Stephanie's not all that much of a part of it anymore, I would have to have a sit-down talk with Triple H and say, hey, you know, this is my guy. I would like to be a part of it in some way. Fuck, I can turn on him. I can do commentary over a match. I think I'm fully capable to sit at that desk and do as good as anybody.
Thank you to
got
the
out
16
there,
people in the
including
building.
JBL. And Maybe Kofi.
Corey
Kingston
Graves is
paid
in
me off
NXT, and they're
$2, I don't know.
talking about bowling uncommon.
But
Yeah.
So verbally, I can handle it. Physically, I can do what they want me to do, other than being in the ring and all that shit.
That
But
story that he just told was
can't handle
basically
crowd.
nothing.
So even if they offered,
If they're going to use them, they would have used them when Cena first got to WWE.
I'd have
but
to
they
turn
never
it
did.
down because I couldn't.
So they ain't
physically
going to
do
use
it.
them now.
Oh, it would piss me off and it would hurt because
They'd be
that's
like,
a lot of
who
money
the
in the
fuck's this old
Philippines.
fat guy?
Bank that and go to the Philippines. Tell me how good you're going to live. So, guys, I physically could not do it, and Mr. Cena has been very kind and.
Jay
very
Ward
nice.
said,
He's
sit
wanted
down
to,
with
have
Triple
me up
H,
there,
LOL.
Oh
my God.
Stir 'em up.
Kowloon's.
Kowloon, yeah, Kowloon's. I want to go. John Cena's a god up there. He's got a lot of his merchandise hanging in that restaurant. Boots and various other things there. Boots that he only wore one time. I'd love to be a part of that, but the travel is
Apparently, Cena's old band's a bit of a carny as well.
If,
He's
if
kind of
there was a
fucking
Louisville
burned a
show,
few people in his
that
time.
might be a possibility.
Well, that would be a little bit more workable if they, but even Indianapolis is hard. That's a long trip. Anytime I'm in a car for more than a couple hours, it's tough. If you guys remember, I did the Evansville thing because I did not want to miss that. That's the Lawler.
Hey,
Dundee,
Pish, you can use your dump truck.
Tommy Rich was supposed to be
Transporting
there.
them around.
Ricky Morton,
Yeah.
Stan Lane.
He wouldn't be able to
was
get up
there,
in that thing.
Various others. And
It's high off the ground. He'd need a ladder.
And I
Put him in
did
the
it. I
back.
got
Just get
through
like a
it.
winch
Getting
and
in
winch him into the
out
back.
of that particular building was not that hard. My hotel was great. Me and Lawler would hang out in the lobby every day with Jimmy Hart. Jimmy Hart could not have been a
Little
smarter
name
man
drop.
during the 3 days we were there. Always the first in the lobby, always the first to stop Chris and invite him over to his table to hang out and talk with Chris. Chris, I just could not get over how nice
There was no
this man
pictures
was.
of them together.
I said, Chris,
Kenny
that's how he
took
was
pictures.
back in the 70s when I first met him. He was just the sweetest, kindest man. And to see him put through that shit with Hogan, to where he had to stand there and get residual heat for that shit, because that is not Jimmy Hart.
But even that trip, was not real easy on you. I mean,
No,
it took you a
God.
long time to recover from that trip, right?
Yeah, when I got back, it had took its toll. I was going on adrenaline while I was there, and of course Matt Hardy was there, and and I'm so glad I went because even though he is a diehard Trumper and he's probably the happiest motherfucker on Twitter right now, Nick Searcy, the star of Justified, along with Raylan Givens, Timothy Oliphant, it was such a thrill to meet him. And trying to put politics aside, because when we started talking to each other, he says, well, Cornette used to fight
Jonathan said it's funny Bolin wanted to get on the plane as long as Chris could go when I was going to be on Dr. Phil, but I wasn't willing to lie and say Bolin and I were great friends.
Sucking tiny orange penis, but
That's a great story. Like if you haven't heard Jonathan tell that story,
and I'm glad I
that's
met
fucking,
because I love that
that's
show
a-
with
that's a
passion.
doozy,
To me,
and
it's
like,
the best
yeah.
television show it's ever been on.
Yeah.
I was told today that a lot
Jonathan's
of people say The Wire
Jonathan's
might
a
be
God-fearing man, so it'll be
I've only seen a
100%
couple of episodes.
correct and true. It would be no, nothing would be embellished, and
And I still,
it
what's
would
that
be
show that everybody
100%
tells
the
me to
truth.
watch on here, Bob, and I never do it.
But I remember when Bolin was telling like Russo and Cornette that he was going
Better
on the
Call
Dr.
Saul.
Phil show.
I saw all those.
Right. Breaking Bad's really good.
Breaking Bad, yeah.
So basically, someone gave him $30 to say fucking nothing.
And I like the actor. He's great.
To say fucking
Better Call
Triple
Saul, I
H
thought I
likes
couldn't miss
Trump, and this might be a problem for
I
us.
saw Breaking Bad. One of these days, I'll.
They're not going to have him back.
But the
Sorry, guys,
and
they're
to
not
be
going to have
honest with you
Bolin
guys,
back.
the
He's not going to be
travel, I mean, even
fucking.
if Triple H, Kenny, shit, bygones, don't worry about it. Just quit being so critical of us.
I mean, he brought Bruno back, and you know how that was. So.
And Bruno hung out with me down in Evansville too. We had tables side by side.
Bruno Sammartino, Kenny Bolin.
Oh, Bruno Sammartino.
Not even in the
Okay,
same
I thought you
league.
meant downtown Bruno.
No. I mean, because
Okay.
Bruno had real heat.
Bruno's still there, isn't he? Yeah.
Downtown Bruno is Sammartino has passed away.
When did Bruno Sammartino pass away?
It's been several.
Did Jay Wood get blocked?
Okay,
By Bolin?
you said just passed away. So wait a minute.
I don't think so.
No, Bruno Sammartino has passed away.
Downtown Bruno passed away? Well, I just talked to him a few months ago.
April 18th, 2018.
Bruno's
Jay
yeah,
Ward
wish me
said
good,
on his
Kenny.
show, Burger
Appreciate
King
it.
is a fabulous, great sponsor. Happy
So,
for this
in
show.
all honesty,
My
the travel-
9-year-old
and we can see them
nonverbal
talk about it
autistic
on
son
here, when I
likes
am.
McDonald's. He adores Burger
and I
King.
love the Cena family.
Guess it's preference.
Politically, I'm telling you guys, I doubt me and John Cena Sr. line up all that well. We've touched on it a little bit. And when I'm feeling people out, even though they won't tell me, I know what side you're on. And I gathered that Cena is definitely not a raging liberal Democrat. That's fine. That's fine. He's not an asshole. He's not a horrible person. You know, just don't be a fucking horrible person. I don't give a fuck where you are politically. Just don't be a fucking horrible person. Don't be wishing people dead because they don't believe in your shit.
If you guys want Kenny to appear with John Cena, you should reach out to Triple H on Twitter.
Yeah,
X,
just reach out.
Reach out to
Maybe
him and
Bob
say,
could reach
Why
out
would
on
we
behalf.
reach out to him, Bob?
hashtag
Kenny
free
just said he
Kenny
did a sit down with him.
Although actually, Kenny Bolin won't ever be
Bob
free.
should reach out to him.
We know
No,
that.
no, I'm not going to be free.
Yeah,
Hashtag
Kenny
John
who?
Cena.
Charge
If
Kenny
he's
Bolin.
getting paid, I'm getting paid. So we know.
Hashtag bring back
The meat scammer
Bolin.
guy?
That's what we need.
That's not a bad hashtag right there.
Get that trending on Twitter or X. Reach out to Triple H
There
directly.
you
Bring
go.
back Bolin. You could reach
There
out
you
to
go.
John Cena directly, but that's not him.
And I'll do one if they want me to. I'll do
I'll
one.
do
I will
one.
say have me do.
That boat
They have a
sale. They're
creative
not gonna
team.
not now.
Well,
But
You'll
the
do
fact
one
is,
what,
they're
Kenny?
probably
You'll
not
do
gonna
one
do
what?
They don't like that I talk about.
One
Don't
appearance.
hold
He wants one appearance with Cena
Don't hold
on
your breath, 'cause I'm not gonna
WWE
take any of
fucking
that shit back.
for his swan
I'm not
song
gonna take any of
tour.
that shit back. But we can put our differences aside for one day for the sake of business.
maybe
We
they
do
can
that
bring
all
you
the
out
time.
with Slammies.
To be honest
Surprised
with you,
he's
me
named
and Jimmy
as
Cornette
Price.
should be doing a podcast every month, every week.
Yeah, I'll
And if
come
not
back
every
with
week, every month.
20,000.
Because it
And
would
have
be
20,000 donation
watch
if
the
he knows.
most popular. Excuse me.
It would happen if it were just up to you.
Well, if it was just up to me, it would happen because I can put our differences aside and entertain the people. I can do that with anybody. I've done it. Me and Vince Russo don't always line up. I've
Can't even
always
do it
had to do
yourself.
shows with Vince Russo. I've done many shows with Disco Inferno. Me and Disco Inferno could not be further apart politically. I would do shows. With
Russo
Disco
wants
Inferno
nothing to
every
do with
week.
him now as well.
I would do shows with Vince Russo every week.
Fucking
I will do
toxic
shows
he
with
is.
Dutch Mantel every week. I will do shows with Jim Cornette every week.
Couldn't donate
Why?
to Dutch.
Because it's fucking business. It's fucking business. And we can use our inner hatreds of what we hate
Oh,
about each
you'll
other.
do shows with
And
Cornette.
fucking
I thought Cornette said he was gonna kill
and
your
don't be
kid.
so fucking thin-skinned.
What happened to that old
Dude,
story?
If I was thin-skinned,
I bet
wouldn't
he's
be on
been
here
begging
live every
Cornette to
week.
fucking give him, and
I
Cornette's
wouldn't
not
be on
giving
here
him the
live
time of
3
day.
times a week. If I were thin-skinned.
You got to understand, Cornette's
I'm
podcast
thin-skinned
is
about
not just one of the
when
biggest
people
podcasts, wrestling
don't support our
podcasts in the
cause
world.
and then come in here
It's
with
one of the
all this
biggest
fucking
podcasts
attention
in
they want it
general.
for free. That's what irritates. That's why people get blocked.
That's
I
how
don't
big
give a fuck what you
Cornette's
say.
podcast is.
Just be a decent human being. That's all I'm asking you to do. You come in here being a racist prick, you're gone. If you come in here being an insensitive prick to people's needs, you're gone. I don't need you. I've gotten rid of people that have donated as much as $300 a month. Many of them
man.
are over on Pesci show. Now, Pesci ain't gonna get rid of anybody.
Yep. Shout out.
Pesci ain't gonna
Unless
get rid
they
of
start
anyone.
picking on him. But I have gotten rid of people that came over here and picked on Pesci, that picked on Schmidt,
Who?
and I've gotten rid of.
Only Kenny's allowed to do that.
Talk shit on my guest. I don't
Is-
take that shit.
Who do you get rid
And
of?
somebody tried to tell me how to do my podcast the other day. Well, Kenny, you need to quit playing that theme song. Well, I like the theme song, so fuck you. What other advice you got?
Oh, yeah.
You need to do shorter shows. I've done shorter shows.
I don't
It
even
doesn't
recall
matter.
Boss Man
Well,
being
you need to
rare.
quit doing
It's
live
just-
shows. You just need to be recorded
It's
on.
probably like-
Kenny, who
The
told you
The
to
success
do
of this
shorter
show
shows?
relies on the
Because
live
you
interaction.
usually don't
The membership
do long
and the
shows.
donation. So if we do a recorded show, guess what? 2 things are not going to happen. No one's going to get a membership, and no one's going to donate. And those are the fucking sole reasons that we're here. So yeah, if you want to get your 1,000 views and your $4, go right the fuck ahead. That's your shit. You do
$4.
That's not what we do here.
Hang on. Most
And
of these
I
big
like the
podcast
live
people don't
interaction.
take donations. They make money
I don't
through
mind doing a
sponsors.
recorded show now and then.
And you have more
when I do other
sponsors than
people's
anyone,
shows, I do a lot
allegedly,
of
so
those.
you shouldn't need
Dutch
fucking
Mantel's
donation money.
recorded shows. Dutch realizes that he and I could be very fucking entertaining live, answering the questions of the fans on a live show, and that's what we need to do. Dave Martinez is not going to get a badge, is he? All right.
Maybe if you'd
I
have
just thought I'd
donated to help
respect
him
it.
out, he might
He showed
fucking
me.
do that.
But he did donate us $30, and we greatly appreciate that. I have a little bit more to say on the Cena thing, and I'm seeing if any more donations came in because I gave you all some pretty good shit.
Yeah. If we can raise another 20, I'll talk more about the scene.
No. I don't think.
We can. I'm just gonna.
Kenny, how could you expect anyone to
Goddamn,
donate
guys.
to that weak ass story?
I don't know of any other podcast giving you this right now. I really don't. So the travel, the differences with Triple H would have a lot to play with it.
I don't know if another podcast is giving you this
But I
right
would
now.
do one if everybody could put their differences aside. You all don't try to fuck with me. I won't try to fuck with you. I'll be there to do my job. You do yours. And at the end of the night, I'll shake everybody's hand like a decent human being and go home. And then go back to being the fucking asshole that I've always been. But I would also expect you all to treat me with respect if I'm there. But I'd do one, be it Lexington, Cincinnati, Louisville, wherever. I'd do one, maybe even Indianapolis. But I'd probably need help getting in and out of the building. Because if it's a long walk, these knees only take me so far.
Here you go, folks.
And would Cena want me to be a part of it?
Here you go.
Yeah,
There's
well,
the
there
tweet.
we go. We got something
And
started
Bob
there,
just
yeah. There we
tweeted
go.
that out to them
Retweet
after
that,
Boland said
repost it,
he
whatever.
didn't want to do business
Make
with
sure
that.
you copy and send that same thing. Make sure you tag
Well, you know-
Johnson. in that
Bob,
tag
get your dick out his mouth.
Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. It's been started. Much respect.
And there's
to
the
that.
hashtag.
We went way
Bring
over.
back Boland.
There you guys go. If you want to retweet that, feel free.
Oh, good. Glad you're
Is,
He really thinks he's a huge star, says Gonzo.
I'll tell you when.
Well, I appreciate that,
DJ
Dave. I
Eric
really
and
do.
Brian Alfred, this is what
And,
they
sorry
said on
for
their
snapping
show.
at you a little bit over not
When
having
they
a
brought
badge,
Boland
but
back to OVW
that's a
like
sensitive-
last year or the year
thing
before,
with
they
me, because
brought
it
out
shows
Boland
support for the
and
show.
the crowd didn't even
That's
know who
how
he
I
was.
reward myself, because membership money, I do my best to keep that to make up the differences
Eric,
on
they
my
wheeled
bills.
out Boland
But the
in
donations
OVW,
go where
and
we
they were
say they're
just
going,
like,
and
who
Bob will be
fuck's
the
this
first
guy?
to tell you that. Bob also figured out that when I was working, about 30% of my income was going to help Filipino families. And that's been happening for a long fucking time.
Wow.
Sometimes way more than
Lie,
30.
lie,
Right
I
now,
question that
he's on the
percentage.
job,
lie,
right? So
lie.
the membership
He ain't
money
been fucking.
is his salary, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
I
know
question
how
that.
executive
Filipinos.
producer-
Today, it wasn't a
That's
hell of a lot.
bullshit.
Today was payday.
He's only been
It
talking
wasn't a hell
about
of a lot,
Filipinos
but it
for 4
does
years.
pay a couple of bills. Well,
Jonathan
this day and age,
said,
with
did
this,
he like his
no
own
one bill.
tweet?
And but it was some help. For what electric did not do for me today, what came in today made up the difference. But there's still car insurance. There's still various other things that have
Car
to be
that he
taken
claims he
care
never
of.
drives.
Rent got raised 100. I'm not trying to give a sob story. Shit,
His
we're
rent
all
got
dealing
raised
with something.
again. Shit.
But rent went up. Normally goes up $25.
David
a year.
Martinez just got a
This
badge.
year, I got raised from $833 to $950.
So I guess does that mean he's not a troll then?
Look at that right there. Dave, you and I
$9.50
are
a
good,
thing.
man. You and I are good. I appreciate it.
So the next time when
we
he
take these walks, man. And like I said, you don't have to agree with me politically. I just ask you to be a decent
Oh,
person.
we don't, Kenny. We don't have to agree with
I
you
think it's hard
politically.
to be a
Oh,
Trump
that's good to
supporter
know.
and be considered a decent
What about
person.
Boss Man?
When I see
Got rid
that
of
list
him
of
for
executive
fucking-
orders that came out today,
Because he supported
just
Trump.
hateful fucking shit to do to people.
Jonathan said when they
and-
showed
and one other thing I wanna
Bob's
say before we
tweet,
go.
it already had one
and,
like.
And with the last name Martinez, if I'm allowed to presume, and chances are pretty good you were born here, but somebody, if we go back in your family tree, probably was not. My biological father was born in Germany. My brother got a big surprise that he didn't like.
Oh, here we go.
We're going to go into that another day.
Oh wow, let's go into it
But
now.
a lot of us, man, our roots.
Well, donations been down,
Take
man.
us to other
Gotta-
countries. Look at what the Italians have done for this country and how fucking badly they were treated. How badly our Native Americans have been treated.
Wow.
How badly our Mexican friends have been treated.
Hey, you went right to
Cuban
Mexican.
friends have been treated.
Native Americans got
Watch Kung
casino
Fu.
and
Our
land
black
and
friends
shit.
have been treated.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're not purebred white,
English white.
Purebred white.
English white. 'Cause Irish were treated like crap.
oh, the Irish were treated like fucking shit. And all of these people have contributed so much. And do not parade your Statue of Liberty shit at me if you're not going to bother to read it and honor what it says. I like what the Statue of Liberty says. I like what it says. So why would you act like you're this big patriot and then totally ignore the Statue of Liberty? Which, by the way, was not built in America. Got brought over here in pieces, didn't it?
Yes, pretty sure. Gift from
Wow.
the
From
people of
France.
I didn't even know that. That's good. That's a good knowledge, Kenny.
French fries.
Yeah, Kenny didn't know.
Statue of
Bob
Liberty
did.
and
Kenny
French
wouldn't have known it come from
Yeah.
France.
Well, thank you, Dave. It means a lot to me.
Thank you, David.
Bob had
I
fucking.
really appreciate that. Nice donation.
Everyone, make sure
Tweet up.
send that tweet.
Yeah.
Bring back
And
bowling.
then we can start it. We can
But
start it
who
on
the fuck's
Facebook,
bowling? Hey, Steph.
And I'm telling you now,
Stephanie, you know
They
who
ain't gonna
bowling
do it.
is? She'd be like, what?
because
Yeah, fuck knows.
Schmidt said, "Is this the Cena
They're
story still?"
I'll say it, they're assholes. They don't like.
He
being
hasn't
called
told
out.
anything.
They all.
Where's-
think
He
where's
they're-
Bruce?
basically said he doesn't
They all
agree
think
with
they're the
Triple
smartest
H
people in
and
the world,
shit.
and no one knows better
The
than we do.
the
No matter how
atmosphere, the
fucking smart
Vince.
you think you are.
They knew about
you
Vince.
used to get 9 million views.
Who gives a
week
fuck?
on
Well, they don't listen to
basic
him.
fucking
You think
television,
Triple H
basic
is fucking
cable. And now
Yeah,
you're on
it's
a
just
worldwide fucking network.
bullshit?
that you've
Why
never
they
been
don't
on
have him there?
before,
Like he's
and
trying
you
to.
still are probably
relevant.
never going to crack 3.5 million live views in America.
They'll have
I
Cornette there
don't
before
think
they'll
you're
have
ever gonna
bowling.
crack
That's
10
for
million
fucking damn
live
sure.
Worldwide views.
What did they do this way? What do we got? What do we got?
The worldwide views for the premiere week were 5.9 million. Last week, we don't have numbers yet for yesterday's.
Yeah, 'cause that was just yesterday.
But
Oh,
the
I hear
numbers
Penta had another real good match. I haven't seen. Who did he work? Because my son forgot.
He worked with.
Shit, your son forgot. I thought he was a fucking genius.
Because I knew I was kind of looking forward to seeing it, but I forgot
Chad
who he was
Gable.
working. I think he's
Chad
next.
Gable,
Because I
yeah.
haven't watched All Raw yet. I think I'm up to the Penta match.
Yeah, I don't remember.
When I click Netflix, I've seen.
They were down 3.2 million, so they dropped 2.7 million.
Oh, I was right. They
in
still had their
the
3.
first week.
So I was close.
And if they
Yeah.
continue now, what's going to look? What's
No, wait a
week
minute.
three gonna look like?
Repeat to me what you
So,
just said.
They were 5.9 million worldwide the first week.
Yeah.
3.2 million the second
Oh.
week. So they dropped
Oh.
2.7 million
Ow.
views.
No, Chad Gable was last week, Pesci, and that was an excellent match. But Chad was last week, not
That
last
was the
night.
Penta. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good match, but I've seen Penta do so much better. But who shocked me was Gable and how good he worked a Penta style match.
Barkley said, "Are you really
He did
sponsored
an
by
excellent
McDonald's? You like that?"
I was more impressed with Gable than it was Penta.
Yeah, I'm
because I've
surprised
seen
they didn't get
Penta do
fucking
better
blocked.
matches. And there's a lot of shit going on there too. Because Penta apparently, because
Tuesdays are the
Mountain-
Bone Watch Along
over
nights.
here with Penta,
And
but
Thursday.
Mountain Time. This is fucking
his
right up
brother.
his alley.
Ray Phoenix.
Christ, he's not fucking
Pete Dunne was who Penta fought this week.
lurking around.
The bruiserweight.
Oh
Butch
God! Look, I like how David Martinez had
Well,
to
I
make
gathered that
sure
people claiming
he
to be
told
you,
Kenny
and
he's not a
I'm onto
trumper.
that now.
Duh.
I have no life trying to impersonate a jobber like myself. I don't know why they were doing that, man, but they were. They were. So.
All right, folks.
He's blocked now anyway, so it don't matter.
We've been-
But no,
All right, well, there you have it.
To work last night. Because
Pete
Pesci's
Dunne.
a
The work.
tonight. Pesci's
Jay
a
Ward said, "This is my new night." Nice.
Oh yeah, Pete Dunne. And I'm thinking now, Pete Dunne, I would let go.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Pete Dunne went against
Pete Dunne
Penta
does
last
not sell
night.
me
He
one
doesn't do
motherfucking
anything for
ticket.
me. All right.
Nothing he's ever done has ever sold me a ticket. But I hear he put on a good match last night.
Yeah, it was a good.
I now see why my son forgot who he worked.
Well, but that just shows you how good Penta is, right? That he
Yeah,
can-
if Penta could make Pete Dunne look good, goddamn. And I think, but what we need Ray Phoenix over here, because Ray Phoenix and Penta together are amazing.
right.
So we need Ray Phoenix. I think I always pronounce it
Then
wrong.
they
I
can
call him Ray
fight.
Phoenix.
We could have an entire luchador division now with Ray and Dragon Lee, and then the LWO and Andrade.
I did
and
away
those
with the
guys.
black covers on the microphones in case y'all hadn't noted. I just thought it looked better. I didn't do it because it was going to make it sound. I just thought it looked better for now.
It shows up better.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
We've been here 2 hours and 15 minutes.
We've been here 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's been here a long time.
How much they
for
make?
Everybody that donated tonight to give us a fighting chance to get this water filter and various things that are needed, gasoline for and dog
Gasoline.
medicine and worm medicine. Thanks
Dog
everybody
and
that was
worm
decent enough to
medicine.
Step up and do
Yeah,
something good. $30, guys. It's not going to fucking break any of us except for Pesci.
Even 10
He
bucks.
said it's not going to break
30
any of
bucks
us.
for David, thank
What about
Zach
you,
Bobby
Ken?
James,
You
Nick
throw
Cole
in
with
the
40
show,
bucks.
Well, you reach
not
into your
everybody can
pocket.
do that, but $5 or $10.
Jazzy Janet with 30, Becky House with
Sell
10.
one of those
And every
phones.
bit of it adds up.
Yeah, because those $10
Get a bit of money
add
for
up.
that.
I mean, but the David Martinez's and the Jazzy Janas and the Nicole that
Schmidt
did
claims
40,
that Martinez
Nicole
account
matched
might be
her
a
donation,
fan
by the
of
way.
a
I saw it
certain
come through.
soft drink company.
So Nicole said if we get 40, I'll cover it. So
Certain
Nicole
soft
did cover
drink
that. We appreciate it. And good
Barkley
night.
said
You know, I don't mind being here 2
water,
hours if we
filter,
can
and
help some people.
gasoline,
Get
laughing
some
my ass off.
memberships,
Yeah, he
boost my
talked
payroll
about
a little bit at the end of the
one
month.
of the
I can
girls
pay the
needs
21st
water.
if
She's
the,
been drinking dirty water
worlds
and
align,
school
if
fees.
the holidays don't line up.
And drinking
the right way.
dirty water is giving
Sometimes
her
you
a
got to wait as
urinary
late as the
infection.
23rd. But
All you
every
gotta do
little
is
bit
boil
helps,
that
and I
water and
appreciate
it'll be fine.
And anytime you guys can donate $5 in here, I don't mind because.
But I
if
will
everybody that
donate to
watches
him
this
when I
show
do the
donated
watch-alongs,
$5 in
just
here,
so I'm
my
not
life would get a
a
lot
complete troll.
but I will always do these shows live. Yeah, we might do some shorter
Why is
shows.
he
from
not
time
hitting
to
you up
time.
for
The
another
new
clip
report
show?
will show up
Fucking-
from time to time.
That would have been his
but
biggest
those will be short
payday in
30-minute
friggin'
shows just
decade.
to give people that don't normally have the 9 o'clock accessibility to get in here. We might go on
Schmidt
at
said
2. We might go on
motorcycle
at 2 in the
tire. Don't
afternoon.
forget
Might
the
go on at 4
motorcycle
in the morning
tires.
if I'm up. And as I tell my brother all the time, my racist piece of shit, homophobic, racist brother, I tell him, when you go to bed, I'm up, and when you get up, I've been up. And
Kenny said in tonight's show he has family members that are
Thursday night,
married to Mexicans. Direct
Bobby
quote.
and myself say good day.
That was comment of the
Fuck
night.
off.
Oh, it's
Fuck off.
Well, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. The first bowling breakdown. Now, I might clip that out and make a video for it for people that missed it. But if Bob gets wind of it, I wonder how Bob will approach bowling with it.
Kenny, Pesci's over there fucking making fun of you. Making fun of all the work we do. Pesci and some trolls. Probably someone hasn't tipped him off already, like.
There you have it.
4 out of 5 bowling.
Oh, there were some good lines tonight. I would say my takeaways was clean water. Some girls drinking dirty water. I find it hard to believe any kid or I don't know what the fuck he's got going on. Kid, daughter, whatever. He's drinking dirty water. Now, you're going to tell me she has dirty water and school fees? What the fuck is a school fee, Kenny? Would love a definition of that. School fees. Is this
Frank on him?
David Barkley said, guys' family must be bigger than the Royals. 15 of them killed by COVID. Yeah. And he said tonight he has 10 or 5 members of his family married to Mexicans.
You need to get Frank on the next show because when bowling starts going on about that Filipino shit, at least like Frank knows what goes on over there.
Yeah.
Like at least he'll be able to go, yeah, that's true. No, that's bullshit. No, that's fucking. At least he'll be,
Well,
you know,
he explained how the funeral service goes there. He did explain that's a little bit different. Like her wearing the bowling shirt at the funeral, that's not unlikely. I guess it's not the same seriousness.
Yeah, but that picture looked Photoshop. It's like fucking someone stuck a fucking bowling shirt on her, like fucking thinking it would be a fucking good idea. And like, yeah, hey, I've never been to the Philippines, but I know a lot of people that have. So, but at least he's been there and he's like married a Filipino.
Oh yeah,
knows how it all works.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I forgot. DSP's internet went out today, so he wasn't able to stream. But now he's back, and he's about to give an announcement why his internet was down. I gotta hear this.
Back 10 pounds heavier.
I want to hear this.
I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for a
Gotta
little bit, probably
bounce.
about an hour
Later.
to an hour and a half tonight.
All right, later.
To explain what happened today, because today was a really weird day. With all kinds of odds and ends and things that I ended up doing.
Let's hear why DSP's
Because
internet went down
today,
today. He claims
my
it was
internet went out
vandalism.
all day, which is a rarity around here. Usually my internet is incredibly consistent, even if it kicks out or has some noise in the line or whatever. It usually comes back relatively quickly, and doesn't seem to have too many problems, with its consistency. But today was completely the opposite experience. Today, basically, the internet was out almost the entirety of the day. Hold on. The autofocus has been giving me issues on these cameras. What I think I will do is I will always have them on manual focus. Unless I need to autofocus, then I'll turn the autofocus on. As you can see, I just made it.
Look
clearer.
how Raw Phil's
And,
chat's moving fast as fuck, but his chat ain't moving.
Yeah, what a weird day. Today was supposed
He's
to be
only
a
got
full
106
streaming day where I was
people
gonna do the
watching
Smart
him.
Guys commentary show with Ashton. We had talked last night about all kinds of ideas and things for today's show that we were planning. I watched Monday Night Raw. I took copious notes on Monday Night Raw for today's show. And I even have it now. Instead of having stupid notes in like a pad and paper, I now actually have them all digital right here in my phone, so I can easily just open this up and read the notes off during the show as we're going through each show, the different matches and things like that. It's a lot easier doing it this way than pen and paper. My handwriting's atrocious. It was actually getting tough to even read what I was writing for the shows. So I think this works better this way. But anyway, so yeah, I was supposed to be Smart Guys on the first stream, which actually was going to be a super show. And what I mean by that is it was supposed to be a double-length show where we were going to go at least 3 to 3.5 hours because we were talking about both Raw this week, but also AEW wrestling, which I watched Dynamite and Collision this week, and we were going to talk about our first thoughts about that on the show. And then tonight was supposed to be Street Fighter 6. Me playing with E Honda. I did a really good stream on Friday night with E Honda. That went really well. And I wanted to get back into it and play more with him tonight. But sometimes things do not go the way that you plan. So here's what happened. I went to sleep. Okay? And I wake up in the morning, and my wife is going out the door to go to work. So she's like running out the door. And I wake up, and I'm using the restroom, and I pop open my phone to see what's going on for the day. And I have no internet. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because it says 5G, which basically means you're using the wireless network, the satellite network for your cell phone, as opposed to your home network. And I'm looking all around, and this isn't connected. I walk into the office here. This isn't connected. So both of my modems are down. I have a modem downstairs in my living room, and that's the wireless network for my whole house. So that's for my phones, the RGB lights, the wireless devices, and everything in this room. For the Amazon Fire Stick that we have in the living room and all the streaming services, they all go through that modem. While the modem in my office is literally only for streaming and uploading. That's it. It's completely separate from everything else. So, yeah, it's just very weird because, oh, by the way, you're right. Someone just said, oh, look, his bar says the Smart Guy's goal and all that. You're right. This is wrong. We'll just change this briefly for tonight, although I'd be shocked if anyone contributes at all. Seriously, I'd be shocked if anyone contributes at all tonight. Which really sucks.
I'll be shocked if anyone contributes at all tonight.
ESP tries it, which I wanted to do tomorrow. I wanted to do it tomorrow because that was going to be perfect. We'll talk about this in a second. But, my wife works tomorrow, and the whole idea was we hit the goals today, tomorrow we could order the Chick-fil-A and have it after the first stream, and my wife doesn't have to cook. But now it looks like everything's screwed up because of Comcast. Well, not really, because it really wasn't their fault. I'll tell you in a second. So anyway, the internet was down this morning.
Here we go.
Like, I wonder what the heck's going on. So I open up all my stuff, and basically I've gotten multiple emails and texts, both from Comcast this morning, stating that there is a giant outage in my area. It's not even just small. It's like several cities and towns and things near me, tons of zip codes. Something like 10 different zip codes had no internet this morning. Now, this happened several years ago. And back then, the report was that it was vandalism. Okay, someone had gone up on a pole and just cut the internet lines. And I'm like, well, that's awful, obviously, and there's not much that you can do about that, but, you know, that was years ago, and basically everyone was out of internet for a day. And by the way, there was no compensation or anything given for it, just everyone had no internet for a day. And I remember the same thing kind of happened, where I couldn't stream and everyone was disappointed. And basically, guess what? The same thing has happened. Someone vandalized the cable lines somewhere in my state, and because of that, everyone lost internet for a day. So now I have to ask the question, right? If it happened once, and it was just a random thing, okay, I kind of get it. But now it's happened again. This is a whole other day where everyone in my state lost internet because someone is committing vandalism. So is Comcast actually going to do something about it this time? Or are we going to pretend like we just trust that people won't keep doing it? You know what I mean? Like, at this point, you have to think, are they ever going to have redundancies to stop so that if someone cuts an internet line, everyone's internet doesn't go out in the state? Are they ever going to make it so that there's protection so someone can't just climb a pole and cut an internet line? Because at this point, it's getting ridiculous. You know, one time is the freak occurrence. All right, now we've got to repeat. So now what's going to happen is you're going to get endless amounts of copycats who are going to be like, oh, I could just disrupt the whole state. Just because I can, I'm going to do it. And they're going to start doing this shit. So they better fucking get on this shit before they get sued into oblivion, because I hate to tell them, but they have to provide the service that they're contracted to provide. Doesn't matter if someone's a vandal or not. If this happens more often, they will get sued. And then they're going to lose a ton of money.
Wow. I wonder what's in his cup.
Anyway, so this morning, I have no internet. And I'm like, well, this really sucks. Let me think what I should or shouldn't do, okay? So I'm thinking in my head, let's say I get no internet all day. What could I do today? And I start running things through my head. Well,
let's hear this. What could I do today with no internet?
I'm supposed to get paid by YouTube today. Did I?
He'll say nothing about his wife.
The good news is I do have internet on my phone because it's satellite internet, you know, the cell phone internet. And I jump on there. It's not great, by the way. It actually, it's very, very finicky and spotty. So sometimes it'll work fluidly.
It's at $0 right now. Let's get it started in here.
To access, you know, my bank app, and it said, yes, indeed, I
From
did
beggar
get paid by YouTube
to beggar.
today. Okay,
From
good. So what I
bowling
can do is I can
to
sit down and pay
DSP.
all my bills for the month coming up.
Not a hard transition.
And I can actually, I have a schedule that I use to basically show all my financial responsibilities, when they're due and things like that. And I do it every few months. I queue it up for the next few months, and I had to do that. So I said I could just draw my whole big thing up for the next couple of months, and that could be something that I do today. In addition, I just received word from my tax preparation, you know, company that they want to start work on my taxes for the year. And so they sent me the agreement that I signed and agreed that they're going to do my taxes this year. And
what up,
this
Schmidt?
big questionnaire about what you did last year and blah, blah, blah. And all this stuff that's initially needs to be filled out in order to start work on my taxes. And it's a lot of shit that not only do I have to download, but I have to print out, sign, fill out, scan back, and send back, upload and everything. And I'm like, well, you know what? I could work on that stuff today. But then I said, wait a minute, shit, no, I can't. If I have no internet, how am I going to do all that? And then I said, I remembered I have this guy. When I signed up for my current internet package, okay, I didn't even know I was getting this. But now I'm actually glad that I did. I didn't ask for it. They just kind of roped me into it without asking me. But this is a backup wireless modem that connects to a 4G cell phone network and provides internet to everything in my house in the instance that my regular internet lines go down. Now, it's incredibly slow. It's 4G. You can't upload with it. Like, I could never upload a video with this. I could never stream with this. It's just not good enough. But you could do basic things with it. So I hooked it up, got it connected to the wireless network, you know, the satellite network, plugged it into my PC, and lo and behold, I was actually able to do normal stuff. Barely, you know, slow. Like, for example, I was trying to download something that was 200 megabytes, and it took me like 25 minutes, because that's how slow it is. It's that bad. But at least what this is supposed to be is a backup for like a point of sale system. Let's say your store loses internet, but you still need to do business. This is like the backup where you could still take, you know, payments and stuff like that. But it's not meant for uploading, streaming, nothing. It's nowhere near fast enough. So the
Thank
good
you,
news
Barbie.
is I was able to use this today to do basic stuff. So what I did is I contacted Ashton. I told him the situation, and the good news is he's confirmed he can do Smart Guys tomorrow. So Smart Guys did not take place today. It will take place tomorrow over on DSP Reacts and, of course, on the Kick streaming channel, DSP Gaming Reel, at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. We were going to be covering AEW. We're going to be covering WWE. It's a double super show. I hope that you guys will show up.
Thank you,
engage and
Barbie.
support with the show. Apologies he couldn't be on the day it was supposed to be. I hope this doesn't mean now that the show gets hurt because of it. All right? I hope that people will still show up for it, okay? So, what did I do today? Literally what I just told you. All right? After I woke up and had my breakfast with a coffee and I fed Jasper Kitty, came up here and got this sucker booted up and working, its modem, and connected to the internet, sat around it. Basically, it took about an hour to get through all my bills and stuff for the month, and I drew up the new schedule of the stuff I need to do. It
Took me about an hour to get through my bills.
To do all the stuff with the taxes where I had to, you know, get the engagement agreement, scan and everything. And it was the first time ever that I actually used my printer to do multiple pages scanning. It has this flatbed scanner, but it also has an auto feed scanner on the.
Well, let me pause this real quick. Look at what of his dents said. Hey, Phil, we closed at 10:30 due to snow. Just got home now, so chilling with you. Member for 44 months.
If I'm ever using it, I have like 8 pages that I need to scan. I put it in, immediate paper jam, because eats the shit out of the top piece of paper. I was like, whoa, what a great first experience with this sucker. It just sucked that thing right in at the wrong angle and just clogged right the hell up. Luckily, it was able to open easily, get the paper out, flatten everything, and get it back in there. So I got that done. So it took about maybe 2 hours of work just there doing that stuff. And then, while that was happening, my socks arrived. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I now have a new wide-angle shot.
And look how stupid this shot looks. And he
Which I
doesn't
actually
want
could've
people
done
to
this
see
way.
his feet. So he got socks.
Look at that. It's a slow fade if I do it that way.
Look how dumb
You
this
like the
shot
new
is
wide-angle
right here.
shot? So with the wide-angle shot,
He's got a
you can now
fucking
see my
$5
legs, which you
table
never
in front
could
of
see
him.
before, right? They were never visible. But now with this wide-angle shot, people were weirded out because they said we could see your feet, and they noticed that my feet were
weirded
bare.
out. No
They were
one
like,
said
"Dude,
that."
You don't have anything on your feet. You're barefoot.
They just said
And I
put
was
some
like,
socks on,
yeah,
bitch.
I seriously always stream barefoot. I always have. It's just this thing. Like, I don't usually wear socks indoors. I wear slippers for when I walk around the house, but I don't wear socks. So people were like, dude, you can't be showing off your feet on stream. You got to get socks. So I did. So I ordered a whole bunch of socks that arrived today. And here's the first one. You ready? Look at that. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
God.
I told you I have giant feet. Look at the size of this thing. It's like a giant,
my
it's like
God.
a fish, like a marlin, flopping out of the water. Look at, so look at this sock right here. You like that sock? You like, how about this?
By the way, he
You
says
like this
people that
sock?
restream him
Yeah.
like this are committing a felony.
You like them? There you go. So
Like Bolin
I
said,
got
enough felonies to shake
3
a bear
different
out of a
sets
tree.
of socks. 2 of which had bamboo threads. These actually
He
are the
did more
bamboo
felonies
threads.
on
one of
that
them.
show to shake a bear out
Okay,
of a
these are
tree.
short. These only go just around the ankle. I got ones that go a little bit higher than these. And then I also got merino wool socks. All right? And these are very basic. You saw they look a little nice, but they're kind of basic. I have ones that are crazy colors. I got a pack.
Raw Phil's
that's
chat's
like
going crazy
rainbow-ass
over
colors,
this.
like blue and green and orange and bright color. You'll see when I start wearing these. All right? So, yeah, so now when I go to my widescreen shot, you'll be able to see my socked foot under here instead of seeing my disgusting bare foot.
Well, let me get my
You'll
drink
see
for you.
socks
Here I
every
come,
day.
Mouse.
Okay? So I hope that I
need
will
my
not
drink.
disgust all of you
Here I
here on my
come.
streams now because I bought some socks. So I washed them. I threw them all into the wash and dryer. I washed them and did all that today. Okay? What else did I do? I did something else too. I'm trying to remember what else I did. We got our first contribution of the night from Anus. I haven't even mentioned contributions at all. But guys, I didn't stream today at all. So it would be nice if you like my content, if you could support the stream tonight. I would appreciate it. I really doubt we're hitting any goals in the next hour. I'm only streaming for about 1 hour from now. So I'll probably stream till like 9:45-ish tonight. We'll hang out for an hour here. But yeah, if you want to support the stream, by all means, please do. It would help a lot because I didn't get to stream today. 2 canceled streams really hurts and sucks. When we were supposed to hit our goals and do DSP Tries It tomorrow, and now it looks like we can't do it, which really sucks. It is what it is. So thank you, Anus. The first contribution is from Anus. Get him up on the leaderboard here. I have much more to tell you about today, by the way, for the record. I did a lot today, okay? So I'm going to tell you all about the stuff I did in a second. Why can't I find the apostrophe? I seriously can't find it. There it is. I'm being stupid. So Anus with the $10 super chat to start off tonight, and then Big Boss with the $2 super chat says, thanks for classing it up and wearing some dang socks. Well, there you go. Yes, now I'm not even kidding you. Guess how many I bought? You ready for this? 18 pairs. One set is actually 6 pairs, but it's only 3 colors, but the others are 6 colors and 6 colors, so I have like a ton of socks to wear for variety on the streams now. So now you can stare at my socks. Every single time that we go wide angle, you can see my new socks for the day that I'll be wearing down here. I know you'll be very excited to see what color of sock I'm wearing every single day. And I'll make it a point every day to lift up my foot on camera and show you what socks I'm wearing. Very exciting stuff, okay? There you go. Okay, so thank you guys. Thank you, Anus. Thank you, Big Boss. Anything appreciated tonight? Some gifted subs on Kick, some memberships, super chats, tips, anything, please, guys, would all be very, very, very much appreciated. Since I lost out on all day today, All right, Haseo, 44 months as a member. Glad to see your internet's back. Looking forward to the Dino Crisis playthrough tomorrow. There is no Dino Crisis playthrough tomorrow. That's my problem. Now my whole schedule's screwed up. Because I had no internet today, literally everything's screwed up. All right, which I'm going to tell you in a minute. So stick around. I'm going to tell you the new schedule and everything for the week. There is no Dino Crisis tomorrow. I can't do it because now everything got bumped. Okay?
Daisy, get in here. Get out of here.
Okay. So. Yeah, I know. People are upset now. They want a Dino Crisis. They're pissed, and I'm sorry. It's. So anyway, I did all that stuff. I did more too. I know what else I did. So I got bad news, guys. I'm gonna show. Hold on. I got the bad news. I'll share the bad news with you. Okay.
I'm right here. You hear me?
This poor little guy, this little resilient webcam that I used since the summer when someone donated it to improve my setup, and we really liked it, it just doesn't work anymore. I tried everything today because I had time to mess with it. So I tried updating the camera software because the camera software had an update. That didn't fix it. I actually tried manually downloading a firmware update that they claimed would fix the issue with Windows 11. I manually loaded the firmware into the camera by hooking it up and touching it. This is actually a touch sensor button, and you can manually program the camera in order to get a firmware update in it. I put the firmware in it, it still doesn't work. What happens is it just turns on, and then immediately there's a malfunction with Windows 11, and it turns itself right back off. It only functions as an audio input only. It doesn't let you take video anymore. So I'm really sad about this.
I'm back.
Because I liked this camera, and I was hoping to fix it, and I was going to put this camera for the wide-angle shot, because this camera has the AI that auto-focuses and follows you around the room. Imagine if I could get up right now and move around, and the camera would follow me as I walked through the room. It would. That's what this camera was good for. That's what it was doing.
Wow.
But it doesn't work anymore. It just, this Windows update that they did does not allow this to be a video input device anymore. It completely bricked it. Like I said, it only
Somebody
works
named
as an
Anus
audio
is his
device,
top
not
subs
as a video device.
of the night.
So I tried literally everything, and it won't work. The only way to get it to work would be to go on a computer that doesn't have
Oh,
the
he's still at
Windows.
0 on
That's
tips?
it. So I'm gonna hold on to it.
Damn,
Okay,
King's
but
tax
just in
$12.
case they ever figure this out, because they claimed they figured it out, and that's why this had a firmware
No,
update, and why
no
the software
sign of
update
Iron
didn't
Chef
fix the problem
Sakai
at all.
in his kid
So,
chat.
It's pretty sad. I don't want to say goodbye to this cute little guy. He's a cute little webcam. Look, he's wiggling his head. Look, he's wiggling his head around. I can't get it to work, okay? It sucks. So what can you do? I spent like an hour on this. So basically, instead of doing a first stream today, I spent an hour doing my bills and my schedule. I spent an hour doing the tax stuff, and I spent an hour trying to get that webcam working, and I also washed 18 pairs of socks. That was my time that I would have done my first stream today, okay? So then I was trying to keep you guys all in the loop about what was going on
Washed
and everything.
18 pairs of
Okay?
socks. You counted them out, Phil?
And my wife came home around 3:30, 3:45 p.m. Pacific time, and she comes in and she's like, "What are you doing downstairs?" And I was like, "I got nothing to do upstairs. The internet's out." So
What the hell are you doing down here? His wife said.
That's when they had actually posted up the article online that this was the second instance of vandalism where someone climbed an actual telephone pole and cut the internet line, damaged it, and now they had to basically replace all the line in the area.
Cut the internet
And to do
line.
that, it was just, it takes time. So they were originally
What
saying
kind
that
of
my internet
neighborhood
would
are
be up
you
by 7
in?
p.m. tonight, but then later in the day they updated it and said, "Oh, it ain't gonna be ready till midnight." So sadly, I didn't have any time to do any gameplay, right? You know, if it had come back at 7, I would have played Street Fighter tonight like I should have. But I couldn't, you know. I didn't know when it was going to come back. And it actually didn't come back until after 8. Right now it's 8:45
Thank you, Jen, in
p.m.
your heart.
So there just wasn't enough time to do a gameplay stream tonight, okay? So you might
Thank you,
ask, well, then
sweetheart.
what did you do for the second half of the day? Well, I'll tell you in a second because I actually did some interesting stuff.
Thank
In the
you.
meantime, a few more things here. Orcs or Dorks, 44 months as a member. He says tech can be stingy sometimes. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm legit sad because I really like this webcam. I do. And I mean, this is the same quality as this one. They're about equal, okay? But I'm really upset that now I have 2 good webcams and I just can't use this one. And the thing is, this is for sale. You could buy this right now on Amazon. You could buy it on the market, and it doesn't work. It's brick. So people are going to buy this webcam and plug it in. It doesn't work. I wonder what the hell happened because this Windows update messed it up. Pretty screwed up when you think about it, right? Anyway, so thank you, Orcs or Dorks. And then Discord Gaming with a $2 super chat says, hope that you're having a great night, Phil. Thank you, Discord Gaming, for the super chat. Well, I'm feeling better now that the internet's back, and I know that I can come back fully tomorrow. It just sucks because the whole schedule's thrown for a loop. I lost out on 2 gameplay streams where we were hoping to hit goals, and we were going to be able to do DSP Tries It tomorrow, and now it looks like it's off the table. What's up, Slayer? Good evening. Good to see you, man. By the way,
2
Jade, I saw was
gameplay
here tonight.
streams.
Everyone over on Kick, how's
You had the
everyone tonight?
wrestling show.
What's going
you
on,
would have
everybody?
You were gonna try to make
lot
a
more
buck
people are
50 in
joining
an
now.
hour.
Thank you for hanging out with me here. This
Oh
is just
my
a hangout
God.
session where I'm going to tell you the story of what I did today, and then we'll do some Q&A and stuff. Okay?
He's always sneaky.
Okay. So, second half of the day, my wife came home and we had turkey tacos, where she seasoned some ground turkey, and we have it in a soft taco shell with shredded lettuce, a Mexican blend cheese mix, a little bit of chipotle sauce, and and shredded lettuce. And you wrap it up. It's good, delicious. So that's what we had for dinner. And I had a cup of coffee, of course. And then I realized, well, it's the second half of the night, and so I don't think
And
my
I had a
internet's
cup of
coming back.
coffee, of course.
So what I should do is try to figure out other stuff to do. And I thought, what's some
Just
stuff
exhausted from
in my
pounding
head
fucking
that I've
gin.
been waiting to do that I haven't had a chance to do, I had no time to do. So the first thing that came to mind was I actually needed to descale my coffee machine. I have actually bought a new coffee machine over the fall, and this time around I actually want to keep it clean. A lot of times in my past, I haven't been the most cleanly person when
Sorry,
it comes to that kind
Iceman.
of stuff. But every 3 months or so, you're supposed to do a descaling, cleanse of a coffee machine to stop mineral deposits in it. I said, well, you could do that. So I bought it already. I'd already bought the descaling solution and everything. So I actually loaded her up, ran it, started running it through there.
Raw Phil currently at
as
622
I was
viewers.
doing that,
Actual
I was
DSP,
you put the
210
descaling
viewers,
solution in there.
not counting the
It says
people
you have
on
to let it
Kick.
soak for about 30 to 45
I'd have to
minutes.
pull up
Soak
Kick and see
in
what he
to,
has on Kick.
break off any deposits or whatever before then you do a big thorough flushing. So I said, all right, so what else do I need to do that's been sitting around? And I realized there's one other big leftover thing that I didn't do. Several months ago, at the same time that I purchased my new washer dryer, so this was like 3+ months ago, I had bought a shelf that my wife had picked out for the bathroom. And this is a nice wooden shelf, real wood, made of white paint, has bars
Real
to
wood.
hang your towels on and stuff. But I just had never had a chance to hang it because in my bathroom we have a crappy towel bar from a previous owners and this other bathroom shelving that is literally falling off the wall.
From the previous owners, you've lived there for 10 fucking years. Get your shit together.
So I said,
You
well, I got some time
scared
to do it
little
now.
owl.
So I started doing that. At the time I started working on that, my wife, because again we have no internet, says, well, I'm gonna shampoo the
He
carpets.
is afraid of his own
Because
shadow.
Jasper Kitty, sadly,
He's not even
as
doing the
of late,
repairs in
has
his
had a few
bathroom. He
issues with
spent
some
over
hairballs
$100
that
grand
jacked
on
up in the
WWE
bedroom, staining
Champions.
the carpet. So I said, we'll do 2 birds with 1 stone.
We did a
You do
bowling
that,
watch
I'll do
along
this, we'll do
earlier
it
too,
together.
Iceman. You
So,
missed it.
I did. And lucky for me,
We're gonna try
I
to
ended
pass
up,
bowling
figuring out
on
where
his
the
own
studs were on the
show.
wall in the bathroom wall. because
That's
this
the goal.
Shelving required that you put it into studs. So not only did I put it into the studs, but then I
I'm
also
gonna
came
be
with
the bowling
self-boring things.
restreamer.
So I did 2 self-boring things, plus I put it into the studs. And what it is, it's this wooden bar. They call it like a French shelving bar or something, where you put the bar in first, and then you just take your shelf and you just hang it on top, and you put 2 screws in from the top to
Get
hold
your
it.
bathroom together,
So I
you
put the
sick
shelf up, and
bastard.
then I had
You
to take
spent
down
thousands
the
on a
old,
mobile game.
The old bar for the towels. It was an old crappy bar, and it had the world's tiniest screw I've ever seen. It needed a microscopic flathead screwdriver, which I have. I have a tool set, luckily, so it's like the tiniest flathead tool, thing to turn it and get these tiny little itty bitty little screw things out of it, and then you can take it off the wall, and then you can take the other screws off.
Yeah, I probably
And
had
on the
some.
other side, there was an Allen wrench.
I probably got rid of
required
some like
to take the other
non-accounts.
one off the wall, and that one was just a piece of crap. I don't know why they ever put it up. It's like these ugly glass shelves, but they're like they kind of look like barber shop glass. Do you know what I mean by that? Like if you go to a barber shop, they have like shelving and
We'll be
glass
fine.
it's that weird thick glass that's like green when you look at it from the side. I don't know why they thought that was a good shelf for the bathroom, the previous owners. Then again, the previous owners were really fucking weird people and did really weird things with the house that we're now trying to fix. So I got rid of all the other shelving, and I hung the new shelf. The new shelf looks great, looks way better, and it matches everything in there. It's the right color scheme now and everything, so it looks really nice. So I did all of that, and then I went back downstairs and finished the descaling. I was finishing. You have to do guess how many cycles you have to do a descaling properly. 12 brewing cycles. I had to sit there and brew 12 cups of coffee in a row. And not really coffee, you're just doing the water. But I had to brew 12 different cups.
No, you're right,
in order
Barkley.
to get this dang
And
thing
Iceman,
done.
yeah, that's why I said we're gonna stop in on Thursday. We need to pass them.
And as I was around cup number 7 or 8, my internet came back. And I was like, oh, good, my internet's back. So I posted up that I was going to come up here and do an impromptu stream. And so I came up, and that's what I'm doing right now. That was my exciting day. So here's the deal. All right, because we have some shout outs to do. We're going to talk and be interactive now. I see a tip came in and we got a super chat. I'm going to shout out in a
tip
second.
and a super chatter in.
Just hang
Let's
out
see
for
what
an
we
hour,
got here.
Okay. Here's the deal for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be what today was supposed to be. So tomorrow there is no Level 1 podcast. Instead, everyone head over to DSP Reacts or my Kick channel at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, and it will be Smart
To
Guys,
review Raw
starring
2
myself
days later
Ashton.
and
We're gonna be
AEW
talking
from
about
last week.
AEW Dynamite. We will talk somewhat about AEW Collision, but it won't be as in-depth as Dynamite. I remember some of the matches from Collision, but I didn't pay that much attention to it. And Monday Night Raw, we're going to see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well, because we have some ideas for new goals and things that we're setting up. And
We have some
someone had
ideas for
said
new goals.
that
I
they
can't
were
wait
gonna
to
come
hear
to
it.
the show, and they were going to offer that if next week we watch and review Japanese wrestling, one of them is called TJPW and the other is called Chocopro, that if we
Who
do
would
that,
want
they
them
were
to
gonna
watch
drop
that?
an insanely huge contribution, like 100 subs. If they do
100
that
subs to
on
have
the
you
show,
watch Japanese
we actually
wrestling?
have agreed we will watch that wrestling and review it next week.
No, somebody
So
offered
let's
him
see what
that. That
happens
wasn't
tomorrow.
something.
Hopefully,
Like,
tomorrow was
what
a
the
great
fuck?
show.
Why
A
would
lot
you
of
want to
people
have them
watching,
watch
engagement, and
that?
support, we hope.
The
What are you gonna do
$500
when
for
it's a long
AEW,
day?
I thought was
Kinda
good
sucks,
enough.
But you gotta make lemonade out of lemons, right? And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it's gonna be Street Fighter 6 with E Honda.
Can you imagine
which it
if
was
Cornette
supposed
went
to be
live and
tonight,
said you had to
but
give
now
me
we're gonna do it tomorrow
$500 to
instead.
review AEW?
Okay.
He'd had that shit in like an hour.
Now the bummer here,
Not
is that
even.
I doubt in the next hour that I'm streaming we're gonna hit a goal tonight, which means we're still.
Oh,
at
he said
78 out of-
he said
out
they're
of
not gonna hit a
80
goal
to
tonight.
hit the goal and qualify.
Oh.
You were excited for Chick-fil-A. You were like, "Yeah, I hope that you're gonna
Bang,
try the sides of the
bang,
mac and
bang,
cheese. I hope you'll try one of the shakes." And I'm excited to try both the grilled and the regular chicken. But it looks like we're probably not gonna hit it now. I mean, why would I hit it the next hour? It would be,
Look at him just shitting on his
fucking
fans.
shocking thing if
Looks
he
like
did.
we're not gonna hit it now. Talking
but we
about
need two
money,
more
like,
goals.
dude.
So chances are
This
we're not
fan
hitting it.
base
Remember,
and Iron Chef
Smart
Sakai
Guys does
mainly
not count
have given you
towards those
thousands,
goals,
Phil.
'cause Smart
Take
Guys
your
is a
foot
separate
off
show
the
that's between
gas
myself
for
and
one
Ashton,
fucking
where
hour.
we share the profits and everything. So it's not going to be,
See
it's
like
not going
that
to be
at all.
counting towards it. So unless we hit
He's
2 goals
mentioning
tonight,
that
we're
he's
not
sharing
gonna get
profits
DSP
on the
tomorrow,
wrestling
and
show
I don't
tomorrow.
think we're hitting $300 the next hour. So
I don't think
it
we're
looks like
hitting
it's gonna have to
$300
wait
in the
until
next
later in
hour.
week.
And there's an
It is what it
emoji
is.
in Raw
Sucks.
Phil's
I got
chat.
robbed,
It's called hint
basically,
hint.
by-
That's a
not
joke
by
from
Comcast,
Phil
but whoever
saying
this,
he's hinting his
this
audience
vandal is.
to give you
Climbing
to
the
give him
lines.
money.
And let me tell you, I have a few ideas of who this vandal is. People have come up with all kinds of ideas. One person says, I think it's Review Tech USA. Dickers himself is climbing the line
No.
to try to screw you over. Some
No, he's
people
not.
think it's Duty.
No.
Duty streams.
Why
They
would
think he's the
Duty
one,
cut your
right?
internet? He makes money
Um,
off of you, Phil.
You
He
know, and
makes
some people just in
money
general
off of
think
you.
It's a crazy
Why
person
would
to
Duty
track.
cut your
But I
internet?
have a
He
theory. I have a
makes
very
thousands
theory.
covering
I think
you.
I know who actually did it. And I'm going to reveal who actually took out the internet here in Washington State tomorrow on Smart Guys. So if you want to know what really happened, tune into the show tomorrow.
You are a liar.
I know what happened. And
You
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
reveal it
happened.
live on the show.
And Duty wouldn't
Okay.
cut your internet, you pig.
All right, what's up, King
He
Michael?
makes
Good evening.
thousands off
So,
of you.
Yeah, that's what was my day. Okay, so now
That
what I'll
was
say
my
is let's just
day.
hang out for about an hour.
Let's hang
Well,
out.
You know, a little bit of Q&A, hang out, see what you guys want to talk about. If anyone
Q&A.
contributes, thank you.
I
I've got
can't
no contributions
wait
shout out right now.
to hear the
And,
questions his dented audience is going to ask.
and we'll see how it
Wait
goes.
till you hear these
All right, now,
questions.
what about
All
Dino
the real
Crisis?
questions
We're
he
gonna
would
push
never
Dino
answer, by the way.
Crisis to Friday.
Those are the ones in Raw
okay?
Phil's chat.
And,
This motherfucker will answer
hopefully-
dented questions. Literally fellatio questions.
hopefully, you guys will show up for Dino Crisis on Friday.
Let's
really
even
hope
let's
so.
even
All right? I hope that you
listen
guys
in
will come
and,
hang out
see
and
the
support
first question that
Dino
gets asked.
Crisis on Friday.
Let's hear
Friday
this.
night will still be Friday Night Fights. Only now I think we'll go to Dolls.
Gonna milk it.
So instead of playing
All right,
Honda
Q&A,
3 times in a
DSP.
row,
Let's see. I'm
we'll probably
reading his
swap it
chat
out and
right
start
now.
Playing Dolls again. Okay. So yeah,
Someone
my
said
week is
something
thrown
about
into
tax
disarray.
fraud.
Sucks. What can you do? But I hope that you guys understand. All right.
So far,
Cool.
not one question on YouTube side. No one even asked him a question. Somebody on the
Shout
Kick
out.
stream said, what happened to gameplay stream? And everybody else is doing prayer emoji hands. So you guys know what that is. They're praying for Phil to get tips. They're LARPing him by doing that. So the praying emoji hands means they're praying for money in the chat.
USD. 200 yen.
Super Bonchan says, we got
Is
Destiny coverage
$1.28.
over at the casino and whatever this is here. Felt
Thanks,
it either way.
$1.28. He says, why don't you change internet providers? Well, you may not know this, Vidus. We looked into this in the fall of 2023. Allow me to explain what happened, because if you're relatively new, you probably don't know about this, okay?
Oh, shit.
So Discord Gaming is currently the top super chatter with $1.99.
Hey, Jade says, Barkley, at the Lucky Gremlin.
There was a noose with the $10.
Look, nameplate, me, Cloak, and Dagger, K.
I thought I did have a noose up there. Oh, I was the top sub. I'm in the wrong spot. I gotta fix that. Accidentally put
And somebody in Phil's
so let's get him
chat.
out of there. It's we have no subs on
Jade,
kick tonight. Zero.
At the
Zero
Lucky
subs
Gremlin.
on Kick.
Look,
So
nameplate,
thank you,
me is
Views for
Cloak
$1
and
super
Dagger,
chat.
K.
And he says, why don't you change internet service providers?
I'll be
Allow me
back,
to
Pesci.
explain. So
Okay.
in the fall of 2023, something incredibly shocking was determined. All of a sudden, in the late 2023, my internet kept getting messed with. Like my modem kept resetting itself, and I kept having issues with my internet. So one day, a tech came over here, okay, from Comcast, and explained to me where to look on the modem for the logs of people who are doing stuff with the modem. And we looked at the logs together. And as we're staring at the logs, we determined it was a Comcast employee who was messing with my internet. They were going into my modem without my permission, which is illegal for the record.
Are you
unless
hearing
they're
this?
instructed to do so by someone for a technical
Somebody
reason.
worked at
It's not the case.
Comcast and was supposedly
They were
fucking with his
renaming
internet.
and enabling my wireless networks and naming it insulting things, so that people in my neighborhood would see a wireless network that has a really disgusting name on it. They were also just sitting there hitting the reboot button over and over.
He's at
So I would
$15.
stream, and right in the middle of a critical moment, they would hit the reboot button. They actually did it during my side scrollers interview. When I was at a critical moment talking to Craig about WWE champions, they purposefully hit the reset button to disrupt the interview. Okay? Of course, now everyone's accusing me like I did it, like, oh, I quit the interview and stuff, when that's not what happened. Okay? So after we determined that this is what was going on, all right, they did their internal investigation and they fired the employee. Now, I don't know if the employee actually got in trouble with the law because it was illegal what they did, and Comcast very well had rights to prosecute this person. But on my side, I was looking into different internet, okay? And we looked into it. There is no other internet out here that will allow me to live stream. We looked into everything, and the other alternatives are much slower than what I have right now, that are not fast enough to allow me to live stream. There's the only other one.
No, Barkley,
is
it's
Starlink.
crazy.
And Starlink is bad out here. Like, I looked into it, and it's just not good because we don't have frequent, clear weather. We have frequent rain and clouds and stuff like that, which interferes with Starlink. So unless you have an open sky, Starlink isn't that good. So I can't get anything else. We looked into it. Again, fall of 2023, there was nothing. Now, someone in chat just said, AT&T has fiber in your area now. We looked into it, and in 2023, they didn't have it. All right? Now, maybe things have changed. I haven't heard of this. You would think that if AT&T was rolling out fiber
I haven't
internet in
heard
my
of
area,
this.
they would be advertising this, and I would have heard. But I got nothing to tell me that. So I'm basically just stuck with Comcast. Okay? So that's why I wish there were other options, things I could do. There's nothing. All right? So, by the way, like, I basically get treated well by Comcast now because I think they're deathly afraid that I'm going to sue them for what happened with this person who was messing with my internet.
Then
so
sue
when I have
him,
issues
Phil.
now, they basically
Call
jump
Barkley.
to help me. So, anyway, no, again, it's not that there's no other providers. The providers are not good enough for
shit.
live streaming.
What up, brother?
Providers are fine
What
to
up?
give you like basic internet of
Did a bowl of watch long tonight, went well.
None of them are.
I
good
know.
enough
I
for
was
live
watching.
streaming.
I watched
Only
pretty much the
Comcast
whole
in this
thing. It was
area
hilarious.
is fast enough for live streaming, and
It
all
was
the
fucking
businesses in this
hilarious.
area have Comcast
And
business if you run a
DSP's
business.
internet was out all day, and now he's telling the story on why his internet was out all day.
Because he's got
Big
fucking
Boss did a
Comcast.
$2
That's
super
why.
chat and says, "Did Comcast ever compensate you for that BS?" Let me put it this way: I can't fully tell you anything because if I do, basically it would kind of screw it up. Let's put it that way. And it's not. Let me put it this way. No, they're not paying me. But basically, I got some special treatment.
Well, let me ask you
to
that,
prevent
Barkley.
My internet to be messed
If
with.
that
Again,
guy really fucked with
that's
his
all I'm
internet,
saying.
and according
But
to
if I
lore,
tell you
it's
what
true,
it is, it would screw
could
it
he
up.
sue them
So obviously,
for
I don't
that?
want to do that. Okay, but that's why if you haven't noticed,
Let's hear your thoughts,
nothing has
Barkley.
happened to my internet at all. In the last year
DSP
and a
claims
half.
that guy that
I
worked at
pretty much am-
Comcast
I'm,
fucked with
you
his
know, pretty
internet. And he
good.
was a real
And
life
by the way,
troll.
if anything did happen again, I would sue the living fuck out of them.
No,
Because
not
I
unless
had
he
the
could
rights to
prove that
Now
he
he's
was
saying
cutting
if
his
it
internet.
happened again, I would
Okay.
sue them.
Um,
Why
All right,
twice?
so thank you, Big Boss. And then I looked.
He'd have to be able to
I
prove.
received
He'd
a
have to be able to
$10
prove
tip.
that person was degrading his internet to a point.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a big, it's a story, it's a well-known story though. He didn't make it up out of thin air, but
This person
there's a
is talking
story
about
that
Marvel
somebody,
Rivals yesterday.
I guess you
As
call
you
him
know,
a
Marvel
troll,
Rivals did
got
not
hired
go
at
well last night.
Comcast and
Marvel
supposedly
Rivals was
fucked
a
with his
humongous disappointment and flop.
internet.
Everyone had asked me to bring it back.
He would
and I
have to
said, "I'm not
prove, Barkley said
confident.
he would
I
have to
played it in the
prove
summer, it
it
didn't
cost
work.
him
I
a
just
large
played
sum
it
of
when it
money.
came out
Yeah,
in
I get it.
December, and no one was
Yeah.
showing up or engaging and supporting. It was some of my
As
slowest
in, he
streams
was
ever.
only getting
So,
half the
last
speed that he
night, I
was
brought
supposed
back
to be
Marvel
getting, that he
Rivals.
was
Guess what
paying
happened?
for a allotted
Basically,
amount of months.
again,
You know,
2 or 3
like
people
there
were
would be a
actually
whole
paying attention
process
and trying
behind
to
that.
beat the game.
Barkley said,
Everyone
plus
else was
that isn't a
kinda
case
hanging
any
out,
decent
but there was an
contingency
insane
lawyer would ever
amount of
take.
trolls,
No,
tons
no.
of trolls who showed up just to shit on the stream. Within an hour of playing, I made $7. And
So
I said,
right now he's
I'm
saying-
not wasting my time with this game.
He
every
just said right now, DSP just said,
Like, no
my
exaggeration.
chat was
I've
filled
now
with
been
trolls
streaming
last night.
for 41
DSP,
minutes,
that's every
just talking
fucking
with you on an
night.
impromptu stream on a day when my internet
Do you
was
read
out,
your kid
and
chat?
I've made more in that 41 minutes than I did during the hour of Marvel
He's
Rivals
trying to
last
shit on the game
So,
Marvel
I'm done with
Rivals.
Marvel
He's saying
Rivals,
nobody
okay?
supported it, and I think they didn't support it on
So,
purpose
yeah, it
because
really
he
did
kept
suck.
saying it wouldn't make any money.
That it just
So they
didn't
did
work
that to
out.
fuck
I
with
like Marvel Rivals.
It's
I
because
want
he
to
was
play
bad at
Marvel
it.
Rivals. I enjoy Marvel
He doesn't
Rivals.
want people to
yeah.
think that people were supporting it
Overwatch.
because
So,
he
of
was
course,
bad
I
at the
like
game
Marvel
and couldn't get
Some
good.
people, some
can't
people's
play
numbers are
Marvel
up playing that
Rivals
game. Tim
because
the
if I play
Tammin at
Marvel Rivals, no one shows up
27,000.
for Marvel
Oh
Rivals.
fuck yeah,
Then
dude!
I
People
can't
are
make
fucking
any
going
money and
ham on
live.
that shit. The game is
And my
fucking
streams aren't
massive
just
right
for
now.
me.
The
It's
problem
not
is
a
you have
hobby,
to
it's a
have a
stream,
really
it's a
high
business.
game IQ to
So
win.
I have to actually
And if you're
play
not
the
winning,
people
most
who want
creators
support.
see that as they're
So
not
that's
having
why I'm
fun.
not playing Marvel
Well,
Rivals.
that's
if
why
they're not
Shroud
winning,
wants
they're
to
not
start
having
his
fun.
own team.
Thanks for the
I don't know if you
Yep.
saw
concern
that.
there, 'cause I agree
Shroud
with you.
wants to
Yep.
build his
Sucked
own
that I really
Marvel
wanted to play
Rivals
the game
team
and it just didn't
because
work out.
Yeah, because Marvel Rivals is going to become as big as Overwatch. It's going to replace Overwatch in the esports world because people are going to want to play Marvel Rivals more than they want to play Overwatch.
damn, how does Overwatch? What would be their
so-
next move? How do
They
they
can't.
bounce back?
They would have to.
Worry, Slayer.
They would have to
So, folks,
almost develop a third game, and it
that's
could
what I got.
be
Let's
completely
hang out for about
different than
another
Overwatch 2.
40 minutes or so.
And they've already
Whatever
failed
you
at
guys
that,
wanna talk
so
about,
it would
please
take them
tag
another
me in
5
the
years
chat.
to come back.
And please, guys, if you can, please support the stream tonight. I would really appreciate it if you did, because I missed out on an entire stream.
Oh, he's asking
you
for
know,
money.
Actually, 2, really, when you think about it, because it was supposed to be 2 gameplay streams. We're likely, if they happen to schedule, I take that back, it wasn't 2 gameplay streams, it was supposed to be Smart Guys and a gameplay stream. You know Smart Guys probably would have got great support. And now, I missed out on the stream tonight, so anything tonight would be appreciated.
Someone
I
just
wasn't
gives
intending
it
to
5
limit that
memberships, so
session. I
that'll put
apologize
him
that
up
we're doing one, but that's life,
to
right? You take you do the best of what you can do when things go wrong.
maybe
So
maybe
please support the
40,
stream tonight if you can. The sign seems too bright,
close to 50.
even though I don't think I adjusted it to be brighter. Hold on.
Thank you, B. Barkley said it costs almost $2,000 just to file moving papers in civil court.
It's okay now.
Much more
Yep.
than he.
Shout out to Hiseo. Hiseo has just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. So far, Escanor got the first, and it looks like some more people will be getting more. But thank you so much, Hiseo. Yeah, YouTube's been dragging their feet recently. I don't know, it's running slow. slow. People will get them. It just takes a little bit. So Hiseo, thank you. That is the equivalent of $15 to support. So now we're up to $42 and climbing. Thank you, guys.
Somebody
We have
just
40 minutes
gifted
left.
20
Maybe we can
memberships
actually
on
hit the
Raw
goal
Phil's
tonight.
channel
And then we only have
after
one
they
goal to
donated
hit
5
the
on
DSP tries
Phil's.
it. I mean, it's possible.
Gotcha.
I'm not expecting it, but let's see. We got
They're
some
only
momentum
$1
going
though
now.
on Raw
Please
Phil's.
support the stream,
Smart
guys.
move.
Okay. One sick puppy. I've paid no attention whatsoever to Trump and his executive orders. I'm too busy with all this shit going on. It's the last thing on my mind. I don't know what's going on over there, nor do I give a shit right now. I'll probably get caught up at his future date.
Did at one point tonight you had more views than Kenny did. That was funny.
Oh, it did work? I didn't know if I did or
Yeah,
not.
I seen it. I was watching it on his. I was watching his viewer count, and I was watching yours. And for like a half a minute, your viewer count was like 2 people above his.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought it was
10:30
like
due to
half a
snow,
minute or
and
something.
I just
It was
got
real
home,
quick.
and I'm glad to be chilling with you. All right, welcome home, Captain, and thank you.
Well, I said it works.
Appreciate that.
It's like every time you do
Coming by here and
the
hanging out with me here tonight.
Kenny
I know
Bowl
that
watch
that was a
alongs
previous
and you do it
membership,
the
so that doesn't
Tragner
count
way,
towards our goal
you'll
for
end up
tonight.
getting more viewers than Kenny.
Yeah.
Okay. See what I mean about DS politics? People like bring back DS politics. How and when exactly? Right? My internet's out. I'm already.
He goes, how would we bring back DSP politics? Bro, it's your fault that you got scared to do it. The only reason why he doesn't want to do it anymore is because he hates streaming without YouTube. When he does DSP politics, he was streaming to kick only.
Caring so much for it when I was doing it.
So he makes another channel for DSP politics
Now that Trump is
Well, he
on
should.
YouTube and does it
He
just
should.
on there.
He was thinking about doing it on DSP Throwback.
Yeah.
There's a DS. He has 3 channels. One's called DSP Reacts, DSP Throwback, and DSP
How far
Gaming.
into the future do I plan for my projects and content? Not too far because things change a lot. But the kind of content creator
And
that
I
am
think
is
that's
a
only
variety
because he
creator,
didn't like to
and
say
a lot of
dark
the times
side,
things happen on the fly
or
that can
when he
change
tried
the
to use
schedule,
dark
like
side, it was
today.
already taken, probably.
I try not to plan too far into
Possibly.
the future. Like right now, potentially I have 2 completely different styles of shows that I may be a guest
The
on.
Thunder and Mountain Timer
Soon.
Power Hour said,
Actually,
Pesci,
within the
you
next
heard
few
of
weeks,
Silk
possibly.
Road?
It's a
I know
possibility.
Fatal probably
I don't have
would
it locked yet, but it's a strong
What's Silk
possibility
Road?
that's
What
going
the
to
fuck
take
is that?
place, okay?
I had no
In addition
idea.
to that,
Trump has pardoned the Silk
we've got
Road
special
Kingpin.
events that are going to happen. For example,
Says
we're
Thunder.
going to hit 100 goals hit likely within the next 2 weeks. And then we have to have a whole
I
marathon
have
take place.
no
Correct?
idea
We
who
have to worry
Silk
about
Road
what
is,
game's gonna
but
be
Silk
and
Road
everything.
King, I
Got
have
a
no
lot going
idea.
on right now.
Gonzo says, I want to see Bolin versus DSP in the Thunderdome.
That would be hilarious.
Okay.
I don't think. I wonder how. To DSP, if you said it from afar, you just mentioned Bolin because he wouldn't know and said it's John Cena's manager from OVW. DSP
But yeah,
would
there's,
probably
you know,
think
there's
he was
stuff
a
going
famous
on,
guy.
But right now, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with my normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? So.
He just got a $10 donation.
We'll see.
Hey, Phil, I'm
Zach
loving
did a $10 super
the
chat. He says,
foot
"Phil, I'm
cam.
loving the foot cam.
Have you
You could
considered
do
doing
a
a
donation
donation
goal
goal
to take off your socks and
to
put on fun
take
socks.
off
He
socks
did
and
Street
put on
Fighter
fun
6 session.
socks? Would love to
Perhaps
see
you
those
contribute
Tootsies
tonight.
during your heated
All right?
Street
I
Fighter
will go
6 session.
widescreen,
Says,
and I
get
will
it up,
change my
Zach.
socks for you. Because I have, let me tell you, I have some crazy looking socks now. I've got bright blue.
Oh, he says
dark
definitely
blue,
watch
very
the
shades of
documentary
green,
on
orange,
YouTube.
red.
I'll give it a
I'm
give it a
serious.
look.
I have weird socks now, like really weird. I have merino
Barkley
wool socks that
knows.
have patterns
I'm
on
sure.
the top. They're crazy stuff.
Okay, so Barca, and before that, Thunder says, Dopehead's never heard of Silk Road. Damn. But Barkley says Silk Road was an online black market that people sold a lot of drugs and identities on. Okay, so if I never went to the black market to buy drugs, Thunder, I wouldn't know what the fuck Silk Road was.
And I ain't never bought no drugs on the black market either.
Yeah, I've been smoking weed my whole life. It doesn't mean I went to the fucking black market to buy weed. You fucking... Oh, God.
What do you think about that? Instead of this boring foot right here, you'll get some maximum stockage. Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll take you, yeah.
For the $10 super chat.
Great. No.
Now we're up to 52 and climbing, more than a third of the way to the goal. But we
Oh,
only have about a half an hour left
$52.
on
He's
stream, just so
rolling.
everybody knows. Let's see here.
Let's see if we can beat Bolin. Bolin
I
made
see a
88. Not
$3
actually
tip.
about 90.
I think you forgot a 0 on the end of that one.
890, 92 if you count the $2 I
Says
gave him.
GTA 6 is rumored
It's
to be
only
80 to
fair.
$100. What do you think about the impact on the industry for the consumer? I guess it depends. It depends on, is this really going to be an insanely long, groundbreaking, revolutionary game that's worth it? Would you pay $100 for a game that's 150 hours long and is completely groundbreaking when it comes to graphics and gameplay elements? Would you? Maybe I would. Because if it's that good of a game and I'm going to get that much content out of it, then probably it's worth it, correct? But the thing is,
I don't know. It
what's
has to
gonna
be a
happen
good
is you
game
buy
for
it,
me
and
to
there's
pay
gonna be
100.
17 expansions and GTA Online where they nickel and dime you there too. So, you know, we'll have to see. Okay. Captain says instead of hats and vests, now it's become socks. Yeah, who knows? The sock empire has begun. 18 pairs of socks. But like I said, out of those 18, 12 of those pairs, they're duplicates. It's 3. I bought a pack of 6, and it's 3 and 3 that are the same. You see? So really I have
oh my God, he's talking about a sock package.
15 uniques.
Do you realize how many detractors are watching you,
Player
Phil?
says, do you watch
You got
highlights?
700
I'm
watching
highlights
you
of
on Raw,
SmackDown each
Phil,
week.
and
I
you're
have not
talking
seen
about your
anything
sock
whatsoever about
package.
SmackDown at all
They're
since
gonna
we
eat
started
that up.
I'm not going to unless I can watch it. I don't want to read summaries, and I can't watch it right now. I have no.
Hey,
access.
Barkley.
WWE
Somebody in Raw
figures out
Phil's
their
chat
shit
put Jade
on
no
how you can
life.
watch SmackDown without needing 17 subscription services, I'll watch it. You know, I want to watch it. I'm
Hey,
into it all on Netflix,
the
but
real
not.
Jade says in DSP's
Let's
chat,
see.
DSP,
Garment
I
says,
go
just don't
to.
buy games at launch if you're not sure. Wait for reviews and opinions for people you trust. That's very sound advice.
Thank you, Ray
You're gonna go
Smith.
soon, Jade. It's all good, Jade. Thanks for at least stopping by tonight, Jade. I appreciate you coming by to say hello.
Get out of here, Jade. He's looking for money tonight. He don't give a fuck about you.
GTA 6. I'll watch you play it to see if I want to buy it. There you go. Mark, yes, Street Fighter 6 will be tomorrow night now. It will be E-Honda tomorrow night.
Good. That's the only game that's fun watching you play, to be honest.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you tonight?
It's fun watching you break down when you get your ass kicked in fucking Street Fighter and blame it on lag and fucking...
Super Bon Chan says you should do a one-off sumo special. Weird as hell, but oddly interesting. Like commenting on sumo wrestling. I have never actually seen real
the
sumo
fuck?
wrestling before, so I wonder what that
Come
would be
on,
like.
Super Bonchan. Dude, his fucking audience is so dead.
Lady Charisma says
Asking
you do a short
him to
highlight
comment
video
on
of SmackDown
sumo
every
wrestling
week, then
now.
you can keep up that way. Yeah, but
He's
again,
talking
if I can't
WWE.
see
Uh-oh.
SmackDown,
Wait a minute, $20
I don't really
donation.
care about SmackDown. Do you understand? Like,
From
if I can't
Anus.
actually watch the product,
$20 donation
really
from
have
somebody
a
named
desire
Anus.
to read a summary
I
of the
definitely
product. And
contribute
right now, there's
to
really
DSP
no
politics.
feasible way to
Also,
see
you doing an
SmackDown for me,
SP
'cause I
stream,
don't have
and
regular
DSP
television.
politics
I
is
don't
better
know-
than
I don't
his
even know what
gameplay.
streaming service it would be
But
on
he
for me
really
to watch
thinks
it.
that he
I know
wasn't
soon I
getting
have
no
to get
money.
Peacock
He
because
was
Peacock
worried.
is where the pay-per-views are.
He
correct?
panicked.
So I have to watch. I have to get Peacock soon.
He goes, there's
So
only 200
already I have
people in there.
Max, and I'm watching AEW
There's
on
only
Max,
236
Netflix, and I'm
watching you
Raw on
now,
Netflix,
Phil.
And I'm gonna have Peacock in order to watch the pay-per-views. I'm
You're gonna
definitely not
criticize
getting a
that
fourth
on your
streaming
kick?
service
And
just
on your
to
kick
watch
audience,
SmackDown.
there's probably only
So,
50, 60 people in there.
I just don't care at this point. Anus just did a $20 super chat. Thank you, Anus. He says
That'll bring
I
him up
definitely
to
contribute
72.
DS Politics. Also, are you
He's
doing
almost
a
past bowling.
SB stream? I don't know what SB is. What is SB? Anus, can you clarify? I don't know what that
See,
is.
I don't think Kenny knows
Yeah,
that you're
again,
allowed to beg
listen,
like this.
Here's the deal.
Or
with DS
Bowling might have
Politics.
just
I
did
did
this.
it too early. Okay, I did. I started DS Politics in the fall when nothing was really going on with politics, and so basically it wasn't hype or anything. The first episode
He's at
was, and after that
$76.
was a
He's
sharp,
about
sharp
$14
drop-off.
away from Kenny.
And it just kind of flopped after that. After like 2-3 weeks of doing it, people just didn't care anymore. And it started being very low support, very low attendance, and I was like, well, I guess it just doesn't work. And I stopped doing it in December.
66
and I
minutes
haven't
in.
gone back, and quite frankly, I don't think I want to
David
go back.
Barkley says
I'd rather-
SB
I need to
is
play
Super
catch up
Bowl,
on
you
everything I'm
fucking
doing.
moron.
All right? I want to get through Dark Souls. I want to play Dino Crisis.
Talking Phil,
which
obviously.
I haven't even been able to begin yet, which sucks. I want to begin Dino Crisis right now. I'm crazy.
I heard Trump is going to pardon
Stalker 2
Pesci,
feels
says
we're
the
never gonna
Thunder
finish.
and Mountain
I'm not
Timer
even getting to
Power
play
Hour.
Stalker 2 this week. I didn't have an opportunity to play it. I don't have one because now we lost a day, So now that's out, you know. I don't even know if and when we're going back to it, and we're 30 hours in. That sucks, right? Street Fighter, you know, everything's on hold, everything's screwed up because of this stupid internet thing. So I don't want to start any new endeavors right now. You know, maybe I would go back to it eventually, but I just don't see the point right now. Super Bowl, gotcha. I don't even know when the Super Bowl is. I know that it's sometime in early February.
Super Bowl,
the last 2 years I
gotcha.
did Super Bowl specials. Actually, hold on.
I like when you read the AI generated chat on Raw Phil's channel and it gives you a brief summary of what the chat was talking about. It's hilarious. Phil has apparently brought out his football gear.
The first Super Bowl special was pretty hyped 2 years ago because I had never done anything for the Super Bowl before. And it was exciting. I ate a variety of like food.
I would have had to have given him $1 for this.
Attached to this helmet, and I actually had it
Hey
going
man,
into my
keep
mouth.
that
I was
helmet
drinking,
on.
getting drunk with liquor and shit during it. And it was actually
Yeah,
a
it's
pretty
crazy.
fun
He has a,
event.
he has
I
a,
actually had a lot of fun
Carolina
during that Super
Panthers
Bowl
jersey
event.
for some reason. Not right now, but he does have a Carolina
And
Panthers
then last year I
jersey.
did a second one and it just didn't go so well. Last
And
year,
it's a
Super Bowl
player
event
I
was
don't
way
even
less hype
recognize.
'cause it was the second one that I had done
Really
instead of the
weird.
first time ever. We tried to do like simulation matches in Madden. People didn't really care. I thought the Madden sim for the Super Bowl was actually quite fun.
So you can make
but
a
no one
super
really
chat
cared.
goal,
Like, it
and
was a
he
really
made a
slow
super
stream.
chat goal saying
So,
if he got 10 super
I'm not
chats
doing Super Bowl this year
of $10 or more,
We're coming up
he
on
would
the, on
do
the
a
80
dab.
goals. Like I said, the 80, excuse me, not the 80 goals, the 100 goals hit. We're at
And
78.
not the
When we hit
smoking
100
kind.
goals, we're doing a marathon.
The dab,
That's
like
viewers'
Cam
choice,
Newton.
where the
Dab.
viewers are going to nominate and vote on a game. That game will become a marathon stream that I play the game all day. If it goes well, it's going to turn into a full playthrough that I'm going to do here over the course of the next month or two.
If
whatever
it does
the game
well,
may be.
define
So it's gonna be like
do
a hype
well.
event. That's the next one.
DSP.
Okay?
Money only?
Excuse
Money
me.
only, or
So
is
no,
it
no Super Bowl event this year?
money only?
Yes, Slayer says it's good. Outside the U.S., all WWE is on Netflix.
Oh shit,
You don't
Slayer's
see
in the
Saturday
chat.
Night Main Event. Oh, really? You don't see Saturday Night Main Event? Saturday
It's
Night Main
very
Event is
one
on
of few
Peacock.
moderators, and Alex
So,
from Phoenix, another moderator.
Ashton and I have some good ideas tomorrow about what we want to do for the special goals for smart guys for next week.
The special goals,
We're
that's
thinking
the
about it,
money.
so we talked about it. We figured out what we
Quickly
want to do.
about
And
the
so I
money.
hope you'll tune in tomorrow, and hopefully we'll hit some of those goals for some special stuff. Alex from Phoenix, Smart Guys is tomorrow. Smart Guys is rescheduled for tomorrow. Basically, everything that was supposed to be today got bumped to tomorrow because of the internet situation. Okay? Cool. Now, guys, this is it. I don't care
now
what it
guys.
takes. I don't care if I have to bend over backwards. I don't care if I have to contort myself into a pretzel.
Here we go.
I don't care
Ben
if I have to
coming.
show you my feet in 17 different colors of socks.
Wow.
Let's hit the goal tonight.
Here
We're
comes
already
the
more than
money.
halfway there, right? Or are we halfway there? I think we're around halfway. Let's hit the goal tonight. Seriously.
Shit like
This
that.
sucks
Shit like that.
that everything
shit
got
like that,
thrown
shit like that, shit like
into a
Bruh.
screwed up situation because of this stupid internet. All right? Let's
Because of
do
the
it.
stupid
Let's
internet.
hit the King's tax goal tonight. We're at
Give
76
him
out of
money
150.
now.
We're more than halfway there. Let's get
We're
some
more
subs
than
right
halfway
now on
there,
Kick.
he says.
Who's going to drop a few subs on Kick? We got absolutely no contributions on Kick. Let's get some contributions right now. And let's hit the goal. Let's get to
Super
79
Bonchon
goals
says
hit
tits are
tonight.
starfish.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, he says. Alex from Phoenix put hashtag tip.
Cool. Okay.
He just blocked a couple people. Someone said, thank you, Iron Chef
Why couldn't
Sakai.
I go
I
to
don't
work?
see
'Cause I
Iron
didn't have
Chef.
internet. And that's not my fault. It's a vandal's fault. A disgusting vandal. Climbing up the line and ripping the lines right off the pole. Absolutely unacceptable.
I really hope Iron
Have I
Chef
ever had
Sakai
shepherd's pie?
doesn't
No. I'm
ruin
interested
my
in it.
night.
My wife has
What
told
up,
me
Sean?
She really likes shepherd's pie.
We did a bowl and
but I've
watch
never
along
had a
earlier.
shepherd's pie, so I wonder if I would like it.
Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay, I'll get rid of that person. There you go.
He's blocking somebody again.
Troll. I was notified by someone was trolling them.
Oh, you were notified by someone,
You got
huh?
a cruise coming up? Oh, that's cool.
You fucking LARPers.
That's pretty cool. Hopefully you have a good time on the cruise. I've never been on a cruise. I heard some people have really great times
King
on
Cobra
cruises, and other
says
people
made
have
300
horror
from
stories
tips
to
today
so
in
hopefully
6
your cruise
hours
goes
with
well.
no internet from working a real job.
But guys, we have about
This is King
20 minutes
Cobra.
left on this impromptu stream, and then I got to get out of here. And then tomorrow we're back on track with Smart Guys and Street Fighter 6 Honda. Joshua Sherman, it was a vandal that took out my internet. A vandal crossed a pole or climbed a pole and destroyed an internet line. No, there's no game that I like to play in my off time because in my off time I try not to play games. But the whole idea is if I'm sitting here playing games all day, almost every day, and that's the content I put out for work, I don't also want that to be my private life too.
He's
I want my
currently at
private life to be anything but.
$76,
So whether it's my
and
wife
he's only
and I
been
are
on for like
relaxing,
an hour and
watching a
20
TV
minutes.
show together, listening to some cool music,
Like,
enjoying a meal,
it's unreal
cooking together,
that he's
you know,
able to
that's the
get
kind
this
stuff
kind
we
of
like to do
support.
when I'm not streaming. I don't want to play games. Or sometimes I watch her play games, which I actually enjoy watching her play games. But I don't play games outside of this office. Have a good night, Captain.
Have a good night, Captain.
That's domestic terrorism. I know it is a noose.
He makes
That's what I
sure he
said.
shots
You
the
missed it. At
donors
the very
out.
beginning of the stream, I said, this is the second time this has happened.
At least
in 2
he's
years.
not like
This
bowling
happened
in
about
that
a year and a half
aspect.
ago as well. Exact same situation where a vandal climbed a line and destroyed an internet line, and then everyone lost the internet for a day. And
Darkness
everyone
of
has to
fake news.
suffer
That's not
for
what
it.
happened. No
Why is there
internet
nothing
line was
stopping this
cut.
exactly?
It was the
Because now
power
what's gonna happen
supply
is if
line.
keeps
This
happening,
this
people
guy
realize they can get
can't
away with it, they're
even
just gonna keep doing it.
report what happens in
Why
his
are they
own
doing it? Who
neighborhood
fucking knows? There
correctly.
probably is no reason. They're just nuts.
Damn.
So if they can get away with it, they'll just do it
Bang,
again.
bang,
Someone
bang,
has to have some kind of
Bruh.
consequence for destroying the internet line. So what are they going to do about it? They better do something.
Well done.
Because like I said, if they don't, people are going to start suing them. People are going to start suing them and be like, no, we're paying for a service. You can't shut down everyone's business for a whole day. Like, here's the thing. I have this backup modem, right? So was I able to do stuff today? Yes. But was it my work? No. It was paying bills and doing my schedule, personal schedule. It was my tax stuff, which, yes, I have to do, but I didn't have to do it today. I was supposed to work today, right? So this is nice for a business that's a brick and mortar business that needs to do point of sale transactions and their internet goes out. This is their backup, right? For me, this is not even close to being sufficient. So they need to just fix the fucking internet or have redundancies. That if some weirdo climbs a line and cuts a fucking internet line, that somehow the internet still works because they got a backup plan. That's like saying for power, if the power goes out in one place, there's no redundancy. Well, there is. There's redundancies for power. It doesn't always work, but they do have a backup. So why don't they have it for internet? They're rich as fuck. You have to understand something. Comcast is one of the most affluent companies in the United States of America. They are rolling in dough. They make insane amounts of profits every year. There's no excuse for them to not have redundancies in their infrastructure so that internet doesn't go out because some nut job goes up on a line and starts gnawing on the fucking line like a chipmunk. And then everyone loses internet? They're out of their fucking minds. Just like that. That's how they do it. Anyway, I received a $2 tip. Would you ever consider different review series for goals? No. No. Because here's the deal. All right? Reviews, it depends on the kind of review. If it's a product review of something that's easily available and not super expensive, sure, I would do that. In fact, that's actually what I used to do for DSP Tries It back in the day before it became a fast food testing series. It actually used to be product reviews and stuff like that. If you actually look at the earliest episodes of DSP Tries It from back in the day, they were actually trying various different kinds of products. it wasn't always just food. But I'm not going to be watching movies and TV shows, and it's too much time. Time is my biggest problem in my adult life. I don't have enough time to do what everyone wants me to do. I can't play every game. I can't do a podcast while I'm also reviewing movies, while I'm reviewing TV, while I'm doing a politics show, while I'm trying to appear on other people's shows, but you want me to interview people on my show. I don't have enough time. If I had more time, I'd be like, sure. I just don't have enough time. Okay?
I don't have enough time. Are you fucking serious?
I'm not going to be reviewing TV shows and movies and stuff like that. I just don't have the time for it.
What
And
a
it doesn't,
fucking
like, here's the thing.
scumbag.
If I reviewed a movie, right, and then the video took off and got 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 views and maybe some money,
Look how greedy
sure,
it
it's
is.
worth my time. But no, it's not
You
worth
never
that
just do
to
something for
it,
the fans,
upload
you
and get
greedy
500
pig.
views. It's a waste of time, okay? If you take a look at DSP Tries It, it's actually the most viewed content that I put out on the DSP Reacts channel.
Yeah, it's because all your
Every single
detractors
DSP
break the
Tries It gets
videos
over
down,
1,000
idiot.
views. So at least I'm getting some viewership on
They
it.
fucking make fucking
But
clips
the
out of
movie
that shit.
reviews,
They
the TV
fucking
show
put it
reviews I
on
was doing
Twitter.
didn't do so well. If every once in a while something comes out that piques my interest and I want to review it, I will. But for the most part, I'm not doing the reviews. They just don't make sense.
They don't
But if you
make
have
sense
ideas for
because he's not making
products
enough
and things for me
money.
to try, as long as there's not like super expensive, I'd be willing
His
to do that.
view
If you have
count,
ideas
and
for
I hate to
products and
say
stuff.
this, is lower than it's ever been. But it's higher than it's ever been on detractors shit. So people are just coming over to the dark side. And we're not talking
I
his
have no
dark
idea
side.
if Nintendo's making Splatoon 4, nor do I care. No one likes Splatoon 3 for my audience. I bought it and played it one stream.
This is
Everyone
what I
was
want to
playing, so
do to
never played it.
bowling. Same thing. And we almost did it tonight. You could call me the new Raw Phil. I'll be Raw Bowling.
Going back to work. Have a good night, Slayer. Thanks for stopping by.
Make a channel just called Raw Bowling. That would be great.
I don't know anything about that show, Severance. I don't even know where it's available. I don't know
Barkley
what's
said
on.
it's all over the internet, dude. Comcast and all the Washington news outlets have stories on it. Nobody
never flown
climbed
first class.
shit.
I've only
It
flown
was
company.
all on the ground. Somebody in Raw Phil's chat just put "Give me money." Everyone's putting "Give me money."
All right, guys. So last chance to hang
Last
out.
chance to give
If you wanna
money.
Say anything or support the stream. Like I said, I
You
can
want
only
to
be around
say
for about an
anything
hour
or
tonight.
support the stream?
I already started super late, so I'll hang out for like maybe 10 more
His
minutes.
chat,
10 more minutes.
no one's
So
saying
last chance
shit
to
because Phil.
ask a question or
Motherfuckers
contribute,
know
and then I gotta
you
get out
will
of here
just block
and get set up
motherfuckers.
for tomorrow. Which really sucks that I lost a day. It really does suck.
Oh, it sucks you lost a
But
day,
it's
you
life.
broke
You deal
bum.
with it, right? You roll with it. Thanks to those who did hang out here tonight quickly, and thanks to those who did contribute. At least we got half a goal tonight.
At least we got half a goal tonight, right, Phil?
You have extreme low humidity and heat in South Australia. When you were in Singapore, they have crazy humidity. Yeah, Singapore is like tropical.
Didn't see the chats he
Like
reads?
Florida in the United States, which is pretty nuts.
That is a chat he read from his chat. They're talking about the weather in Singapore. If this dude would have let the trolls run wild like he should, his chat would be filled with the greatest and funniest
No, the
shit
power
ever.
was on. The power was
But
on.
he
It was
blocked
just the internet.
everyone
I
like
told you it
bowling.
was freaking these people, these vandals.
Yeah, like they're
Dino
saying on
Crisis
Raw
does
Phil's
what about
chat.
Dino Crisis
Who are
2?
the vandals?
I don't know. Is Dino Crisis 2 available to play? Like, the reason I'm playing Dino Crisis 1 is because they finally made it available if you owned it or if you had PS Plus.
And I will
play
be
on your
playing
PS5
Dino
or
Crisis.
PS5 Pro, and I owned it. I bought it
Because it's
ages
available
ago,
on
digitally
PlayStation now,
PS3,
so yes.
So I can play it on PS5. So I don't know if Dino Crisis 2 was ever added, was it? I don't know about that. Ravilo, I told you, I will have a theory about, I know who did this, I know who is the vandal, and I will
He's
reveal
got
this
a theory,
tomorrow
and if you
live on
say
Smart
duty,
Guys. So you must
fuck
be,
you,
be
Phil.
watching Smart Guys tomorrow to find out what actually happened, because I've got the scoop on it.
He just pulled the Kenny Bowling
I
move
received
right
a
there.
$10 tip.
Uh-oh,
From
$10.
Alex from Phoenix. Your favorite lyric from a DSP song, Praise the Sun.
Alex from
Praise the
Phoenix
Sun.
snuck
This
in
is
with the
Dark Souls
$10
SOB.
moderator tip.
That's right.
That'll put him up
Now
there.
return to the world of
Bowling
Dark
money.
Souls. There's a dragon.
He almost
We
didn't
got
pass
trolls.
bowling.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't
They
that be
impale you?
something?
I play
Kenny
video
Bowling
games
made
for the
more than
gorgeous
DSP.
view. Praise the sun. Oh, praise the sun. I love that song. The Dark Souls remix is one of the best ever, for sure. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for that $10 tip.
He's at 88. He's at the bowl. He's at what
Is that our
Bowling
biggest tip of the
made.
night? Or did
Bowling
we already
made
have it?
90. Oh my God. Kenny Bowling's making more than
We already had an anonymous
DSP?
$10 tip.
Are
Sorry about
you
that, Alex. I would like to
joking?
put you on the leaderboard, but- all right, we're up to 86, guys.
And I
Last
had
hit.
more
Let's do it.
people
We're
live
right
than
there.
Bowling,
We're right there.
and he made more
Give me the
money than
South.
DSP tonight.
Hit the goal. I told you I would show you more socks.
Damn, damn, damn.
That's
That's crazy.
Don't you wanna
He's
see
at
socks
$88. Bowling made 90 for
It's
sure.
almost
It
like
might
you
have been
guys
100.
don't want to see socks tonight. Wow. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I didn't do Zach Bonnet first 10. Bam. Yeah,
No, I've
Bowling
never
made
been to
about
Canada,
100.
except ages and ages ago, about 20 years ago now, I went to Newfoundland. Okay, and Newfoundland is a unique place in Canada that is a fisherman's village, and I went there because I worked for a helicopter company for work. That was the only time I've ever been to Canada. I would one day like to visit Canada. You know, preferably when Justin Trudeau is no longer the
Someone
leader
in
there,
his chat says,
then I'd like to
what
enjoy
do you
probably
think
visiting
about
more,
Trump developing
but,
a cancer
haven't
cure?
gotten around to it as of yet.
Someone named Professor Beggar says, can you play a round of
Which
Marvel
sock is my
Rivals
favorite?
with
I don't
Jay?
know yet. I've only worn these. This is supposed to be the bamboo thread.
And now he's
like I
holding
said,
his
unique
foot up
design
with
on
a
the
sock
on the
in
bottom
there.
So I don't know. I have to wear the other.
Look at him,
14
he's
pairs of
wiggling
socks to
his
tell you what my
sock.
favorites are. I have 14
What
other
the
pairs of
hell?
socks to wear, including merino wool, which might be really nice. I wear slippers whenever I'm walking around my house. I've heard it both pronounced Newfoundland and Newfoundland. I've heard both. I received 2 tips simultaneously. First, I
Uh-oh.
received a $15 tip.
Damn. Up, he just passed Bowling.
From Kenny. I'm going to come up with some ideas for product reviews. I'll hit you up in your email. Sounds
Sorry,
good.
Bowling.
If you have ideas for product reviews, by all means, something interesting instead of food, I would actually be interested in that. If there's like a
That'll put him
gadget
at
or a gizmo or something
$98.
silly that I can buy and try.
And he
'cause now
received
I can
2
hit up
tips, so he's
the
probably got
widescreen,
another
and we
one.
can try it right here, and I can show it in action. That'd be pretty cool, right? We could do the 2 angles. I'd be down for that. Sure. Thank you so much. That
Who
was Kenny
cares
with a
about that
$15
angle
tip,
but
right?
LARPers?
That gets us up to 103. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I received
Wow.
a $50 tip.
Wow. $50 tip at the buzzard.
Thank
Son
you
of
for the
a
stream. I would love to
bitch.
see you try Lorelei
He's
and
now
the
up to
Laser Eyes for
150. He hits
industry.
the goal.
I've heard that name before.
What a son of a
Lorelei
bitch,
and the
man.
Laser Eyes. I've heard it. I don't know what kind of a game it is. But thanks for the suggestion. And when I'm looking for more games for indies, if you could let me know, I would really appreciate that. Ladies and
Fucking hit
gentlemen,
the
with
goal.
that $50 tip from this
And he's out.
anonymous tip.
No, he's out. He's definitely out right after this. Thank you, guys. I got to get out of here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for those who chilled with me.
The goal.
And now
We
he's going
did
to
it.
celebrate the goal. He's going to drop
We
the
hit
coins.
the goal. It means we're at
Here we go.
79 out of 80. Seriously, 79.
One
We
away
are
from doing
one
DSP
goal
Tries
away
It.
from the Chick-fil-A DSP Tries It. So if someone
Chick-fil-A.
right now, drops the 30 bomb of subs over on Kick,
He's asking for more.
we will hit 2 goals and we will do DSP Tries It
He said if
Chick-fil-A
somebody
tomorrow.
drops 30 subs,
after
I
Smart
kick
Guys.
will hit 2 goals.
What I'll do
That
is I'll do
son
Smart
of a
Guys, go
bitch.
offline, go online on DSP Gaming, and we'll do the Chick-fil-A.
Oh my
Which I would love to
God.
do for sure, because that's what we were planning on doing originally until I lost my internet today. All right. So who's gonna drop the 30 subs over
Who's
on
gonna
Kick right
drop
now? And
30
by the way,
subs?
if you
He's gone
haven't
into
done a 25
overdrive
sub
bag.
gift yet on Kick, you earn the VIP badge when you
He
do
just
that.
got 150.
Well, anyway, thank you all for allowing me to hit the goal tonight. Now, how funny
There's
is
the
it?
coins.
In 1 hour of streaming tonight,
Look at
I
the
hit the goal.
the
When I
hand
was playing
clapping
Marvel
emojis
Rivals,
and Kick.
in 1 hour streaming, I made $7. So I don't think I'll be playing Marvel Rivals any further, my friends. But thank you for the support tonight. I really appreciate you all.
He said, I made $7 playing Marvel Rivals. I don't think I'll be playing that ever again.
But in all seriousness, I gotta get out of here in like 5 minutes. Hold on.
I got to get out of here in like 5
This
minutes.
football is deflating. I've had it for 2 years. It's getting
Oh my
squishy.
God.
I wonder if I have the pump in my closet. I don't even know if I do.
Someone said Jade is felted because he wouldn't play Marvel Rivals with Jade. Yeah. Wacko Fowler says
I might as well
Bullet
put
needs the
modem back into
coins.
the closet
He
too, 'cause
does.
I don't need it now. Oh, okay. Gamer Dad joke. What do Americans do after winning the World Cup? They turn off the PlayStation. Here you go. Good one, Alex from Phoenix.
You
Would I play
lucky
Rivals with
bastard,
fans?
man.
No,
This
we're done with
dude
Rivals. I'm never playing
always.
it again. I tried it 3 times and it hasn't worked any of the 3 times. I'm done.
Rivals, I'm never playing it again. Because you're not good at it, Phil.
Yes,
That's why you fucking suck.
Draft and everything. No, it's not. Some cheap football I got off Amazon.
Learn how to play your role.
Someone
much do
in
the socks
his
cost?
chat
I
said,
don't
hey,
know. I
DSP, how
bought
much
3
did those
different
socks
kinds, and
cost?
each one
That's
was
somebody
very different
LARPing on him.
pricing. I
They
think
want him to look like
altogether,
an
I mean,
idiot,
it's
and he
18
might
pairs of
answer
socks.
that.
I think altogether it was like $60.
Oh, he
like
is
that.
answering it.
So probably
Oh my
one
God.
was like 10, 15 bucks. One was probably like 20 something, and one was in the middle. I don't know. They weren't super expensive socks, but they're nice. They're
They
comfy.
weren't super expensive socks. It's like, dude, Phil, that's a
Have I ever
LARPer.
thrown a football? Absolutely.
You say that you know the trolls from your fans.
Absolutely.
That's a dude LARPing on you.
Oh, is Kino Casino on tonight? I didn't even know if they're on. I'll
Oh,
rate
I
them
didn't
for
know
sure I'll rate
Kino
them.
was
I didn't even
on.
know that they were
Liar.
streaming tonight with all the
You
chaos
watch
of
him
today
every
not having
night.
internet. I didn't know what was going on.
You liar. Quit lying. I love that dude named
product
Anus got a
reviews
badge in his
Or that
chat.
one
a
Lego
membership.
stream, why not use your other camera as an over-the-top camera? Much better for those. What do you mean?
Somebody in his chat named
Indicator, I'm
Crispy
confused.
Bacon says, I have a pair
Oh, wait,
of
are you
socks
saying
worth
have it like a
$100.
camera,
I don't
like,
even wear
over
them.
the top? Well, because that would block my view of the TV. Like right now, for example, let me do the wide shot to show you what I mean, okay? So
Look
right
at
now,
his
the camera's
stupid ass
sitting
wide
right behind
shot.
the TV,
His desk
okay?
is
It doesn't hinder
awful.
anything. I could just play the game, doesn't bother
Like
me.
that is his
If I
computer
have
desk.
any camera here, it's between me and the TV.
It's like what Keemstar
So
said.
even
Look
if
at
you
the
say,
laptop.
how would I have
That is
a
bad.
top-down shot exactly?
And his
Like, how would that work?
monitor is his
Are
television,
you
by the
saying
way.
get a second
No computer
arm,
monitor.
which, by the way, wouldn't fit because this is the door right here, and I need the door to open so I can leave? Are you saying to get a second arm? I can't put an arm in front of me, it blocks the TV. So I don't know how I would do it, honestly.
Like that camera's so
Like,
awkward.
we're doing a Lego stream. I think this would be good. I would just clear this.
Lego
desk,
stream.
and would
I
build the
can't
Lego
wait
here,
to see
so
how
we could go
people
between this
react to
camera,
this.
where I show
I
you
am
the parts,
dying
and maybe
for
we
this.
do a little here.
He's gonna
and then we
start
go to
doing a
this
Lego
camera where you can
stream
see the wide
where
angle
he
of me,
puts
kind of
together
going and stuff.
shit
That's
from
how it would
Lego.
work. But I don't know how I would do top
He
down,
calls this
you
the
know?
Lego cam
I
right
just
there.
don't have enough space.
This guy's made
What's the difference
probably $1
between
million
Connecticut pizza and New York
in his
pizza?
streaming career.
Connecticut pizzas are
And he's in
smaller.
a
New York
shack
pizzas are usually
room.
giant pies that are big floppy pieces that you like fold over to eat. While Connecticut pizzas are typically smaller. I would say the New York pizzas typically have, how can I say? It's a different kind of cheese, like the way they do it. Basically, the Connecticut pizzas have a little bit of like almost like an olive oil and grease to the cheese that's a little different. Like when you go to New York and you get the pizza, you fold it, it always has that like chalkiness to the bottom. You know, you get almost like that sawdust feeling on your hands when you because the flour all over the bottom of the pie. And typically New York pizza is like an oven that you get that kind of, you know, flour on your hands. And when you eat it, you usually get chunks of tomato and stuff in it too. I would say the Connecticut pizza is more like of a sauce that they make there that's like a custom pizza sauce, while the New York style has more chunk tomatoes and is more tomato flavor. So if you like more pure tomato, you probably like New York style better. Well, if you look for more of like a flavored marinara that's a little bit more herbs and spices, you'll probably like the Connecticut pizza a little more. And like I said, Connecticut pizza, you never get giant floppy pieces. It's like normal size pieces. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
He doesn't know what to read in his chat because they're
Why
saying
do I look so
the
much skinnier?
dumbest
Because I
shit.
don't gym or leave the house. Is he not eating the shit these days or something this person is saying?
Yeah.
Listen.
Are you reading this? This is ridiculous.
I know. Because people didn't believe that I looked like this. They thought that I was lying when I told you I lost weight. People were like, oh, he's full of shit. No, look, I did lose weight. I lost a ton of weight, okay?
Oh, my God.
So there's a couple things that I did to lose the weight. The first thing I did is I stopped drinking sugary drinks entirely. Like, I only drink filtered water, or I drink the ones with the artificial sweetener in it. So it's not calories. It's like almost no calories in anything that I drink. That's number one, okay? Number two, I stopped eating the things that were bad for me. I almost never eat fast food. Like, literally, DSP tries
He
it.
just said I almost never eat fast food.
Every meal is a
He's
home
trying to
cooked
get
meal.
to a
Today I
goal
had
to eat
lean
fast
turkey
food
tacos.
tomorrow.
Yesterday we had
Every DSP tries that he's done has been
chicken
fast food
meatloaf
for the most part.
with red potato.
I barely
This
ever
is
eat
good
fast
It's
food.
healthy.
These
for
are
me.
his
I'm
comments.
eating like that every day, unless I'm eating DSP tries. Okay.
Piece of shit.
And I don't snack like I used to. Like I used to.
I
basically
don't
eat a
snack
breakfast,
like
a
I
dinner,
used to.
And then right before I went to sleep, I would also eat like a snack, like a meal almost, like a sandwich with sides and stuff. I don't do that anymore. I cut that out. So now at night, even if I eat something, I'll have like, a protein bar quick or some kind of a snack like that or something like that. Okay? What's wrong? What do you mean the Vandal strikes? It looks like Kick dropped, but I'm still streaming on YouTube. Why did Kick drop? This has never happened before. Kick broke, but YouTube
he
is still
thinks
working.
Kick
Okay,
just
hold
dropped.
on a second.
And everybody's still there.
I don't know why Kick broke. I'm going to try to restart it. I didn't do anything. Start. What happened? Now I can't stream on Kick? It's not working.
Ban.
I just tried to stream again. It's not working. This is ridiculous.
Reset your stream key, Phil.
YouTube is not working. Kick will not start. I'm hitting start and nothing happens.
His moderator said it's the end.
I have no idea what's going on over there. I'm refreshing the page. Did Kick break?
No. You're broken.
I think Kick might have broken.
No.
Oh, we go.
Kick's still live. It's fine. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Check emails.
I have Pesci pulled up on Kick right now. It's just fine.
No. Nothing. Nothing in my emails. I got the notification that Kino Casino went live. No. And like I
This
said,
is just him stalling, looking for more
seems
money.
fine.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not seeing any issues with my page.
And to be honest, the kind of luck he has, I don't blame him.
I
He
have
just
no clue
made
why I
153
can't- all of a sudden
fucking
now I can't stream
basically
on Kick. It's not working.
doing nothing. Which, God bless him.
I'm gonna
I
tell
know a
him in
lot of the
chat,
streamers don't do
"Hey,
much, but
so
this guy really
FYI,
does not.
I have no idea why
He just got a
stream
PC for the
died,
first time
I
in his
changed
fucking career
nothing, and
this
I
year.
have no notifications of any issues. I have no idea. And I did, nothing's changed, obviously. Yeah, nothing has changed. Everything's exactly the same. If I hit start, literally nothing happens.
Hey, Zoom, somebody IRL in his chat said,
lost.
I'm sure
Like I
he's
said, I'm
thinking,
getting
well, at
emails,
least I
I'm
hit the
violating
goal.
rules.
He pinned the comments as Super Bonchan. Ban, says Amazon Mark Real. If the name says
I'm
Real
incredibly
next to it,
confused.
that's
Here's what I
trolling
can do
Phil
real quick.
for doing DSP Gaming Real.
I'll take down the YouTube
Kick.
stream, and then I'll bring it right back up, and then I'll try to start up the Kick stream again. But I have no clue what's going on. Why
You'll
this would have
take the
broken.
YouTube stream down to restart the Kick stream. I thought you were
I'll be
done.
right back.
I'll be right back. Oh my God. Someone named Dante Inferno in his chat says, hopefully it turns out well. He's back. This son of a bitch did all this shit just to get more money.
I'll be right
Look
back.
at it. Look at that freeze frame. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he's back. He's not.
I try to
Oh my
resume the
God,
stream here on
man.
YouTube. Down detector is showing an uptick in reports. Really?
Someone says, I'm sure DSP hasn't banned from Kick. Hell no.
Maybe Kick is having an outage. Kick may be having an outage, apparently.
I'm on
'Cause, yeah,
Kick right now,
it just
DSP,
stopped
you
working,
fucker.
And I didn't change anything. No, I didn't shut it down on purpose. Some people are saying, oh, did Phil shut it down on purpose? And it's a joke. No. It's legit. It's screwed up again. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea.
Now let's twist
What
up.
sucks is, like, I'm trying to remember, how do I even get, like, how do I get the new stream key and everything? Like, let's say I wanted to change my stream key. I don't even know how to do that.
He doesn't know how to change his
URL
stream
key, here
key.
it is.
Idiot.
But I didn't change it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I can't. When I hit start, nothing happens. If
Don't
I hit
worry,
start
one
to
of his
try to stream
dads
on
will
Kick,
walk him
it
through
doesn't
it.
even react.
They'll walk him through it when he goes offline.
They're not showing an outage, but there are a few reports of it being down.
There are a few reports of it being down.
Weird.
You're,
Can you
you're
guys even
so
access
gullible.
my page?
I like how you say
Literally
you don't
nothing has
listen to
changed on my
trolls
side.
and shit,
Everything is
Phil, but you're
working.
listening to Super
Every single page
Bonchan
I
and
click
Kick.
on loads. I mean, yeah, it's the end of the stream, but you understand this is fucked up now because tomorrow I'm supposed to be doing Smart Guys, and now we have another problem.
Well, get your shit together, Phil, and wipe that shit off your lip.
Like, another freaking problem.
This guy don't give a fuck about his wife like he claims. You fucking liar. You don't give
All I
a
can do is
shit.
I'll go offline and I'll try to do a test stream, maybe just on Kick, and see if I can get that to work. It's the only thing I can think of.
A test stream just
What a
on Kick.
phony.
Yeah, I don't know.
A test stream on Kick, Phil. What
All
about
right, guys,
your
well, I'm
wife?
out of here. Thanks for chilling.
Oh, now he's outta
Apologies
here.
for those on Kick who are maybe sitting here wondering what's going on. I have no idea. I don't know why the stream went offline. I didn't
Someone
turn
put
it
what a
offline.
loser in his Kick chat.
It turned itself offline. I don't know why. All of a sudden, it would have stopped working. It doesn't even make sense. I didn't get any frame drops, no issues. It's bizarre.
What kind of
Okay?
streamer doesn't know how
But,
to reset their stream key?
All right,
Bro.
well, guys, thank you for a good stream.
Right.
Thanks for the support. Tomorrow, I hope to
Even
stream
that,
Smart
even I know how
Guys,
to do that
but
one.
now it looks
Yeah,
like I don't
that's
even know
like
if I can do a
streamer
stream because I don't know
101.
what's going on that I can't start a stream on Kick. I'm incredibly confused. So, hope you have a good night, and thanks for chilling, and I'll see you all tomorrow. All right.
Look, I'll see you all tomorrow. That's just him ending the recording.
I don't know what's going on Kick or why it doesn't
What
work.
the?
You know, but hopefully this
I
will be
like how he
sorted by
gives you a
tomorrow.
double goodbye. You never know when this guy's actually
All right, guys.
signing
All right,
off.
guys. Thank you. And,
Look,
see you
he's
tomorrow.
literally
Peace out.
saying the same thing again right now. Oh, all right, now he ended it. For a minute there, he... I love that he fucking did a double goodbye. That's classic, man. I love him for that. Well, there we have it. Now I go back to playing After Image. All right, today we did the Bolin Detractor Night and we did the DSP. And don't worry, one day we're going to be doing the Bolin Watch Along and we're going to have more viewers than him.
Especially when people that have been blocked over there catch wind that you're doing it.
Yeah. That's why I heard Jay Ward. He was like, yeah, been waiting for that. You need out, Daisy? All right, come on, Daisy. Let me let you outside. Let's go. Come on. Go get him, Days. Actually, we're going into Gungeon, Gonzo. Fuck it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw Bowling. The hell? Hey, that was perfect. I love that. I love that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant. You damn right. We're going in the Gungeon, Gonzo. Hold on, they better let me. What the fuck was that? That was some weird shit, Gonzo. That was some weird shit. Oh, my shit not working? My fucking OBS froze, so now it looks like for some reason.
You're still live.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's just on my end. My OBS froze up.
Damn.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm frozen on the thing. So I gotta watch myself on delay, I guess. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm on my best behavior then. Alright, let me see if I can get the game to work. Going into Gungeon, Gonzo. Let's see if it works. Yep. All right. Of course, Thunder. You can promote anything you want. We are sponsored by DraftKings and the MGM Sportsbet. The Thunder and Mountain Timer Power Hour. Brad was in tonight. Brad was in tonight. Thunder was in Discord. They love it here. All right, we're running the Marine, Gonzo. We're going straight in. Love this game. Oh, shit. Got him. Whoa! Told you guys, we're in the fucking dungeon. Going in, Super Bonchon. Wonder what that one is. Yeah, he did. Jonathan was here tonight. It was good to see him. God, fuck that up, man. Well, let's see what this Shaka Cola does. Speed up. Okay, so it makes you faster. Passive items, highly caffeinated, save the cap. Thank you, Annie. We're going in. how you use the save for later shit. Get it, Daisy. What? Unreal. Run that back once, Gonzo. You have to break the targets in a certain number of shots. Each shot will ricochet a few times before vanishing. Each shot will ricochet a few times before vanishing. Break more targets to get a better reward. Hee hee. Oh, it costs money like that? Alright, let's give it one try. Oh, pockets are too light. Oh wow, they're gonna... Oh, they penalized me for that. This only matters if I play the game. Son of a bitch.
yan yung mga nag-aambisyon dyan. Itsura nyo, ha? Anong gusto makuha? Mama nyo. Pag Paulo, pwede pa, pero pag mukhang uhugin, baka saktan pa kita dyan, ha? Baka kotongan kita. Matutukan lumugar, ha? Host, ang sama mo, host. Hindi ako masama. Nagkasabi lang ako ng totoo. Barbilat! Mr. Passive Love, thank you everyone. I love you so much, ko. Di ko kaya namang wala ka sa buhay ko. Barbilat, baka magkaiyakan tayo dito, ha? Patawarin mo ako sa pagka-prank namin sa ni Kuya M, ha? Patawarin mo kaming dalawa, ha? Salamat po sa inyo, Josh Rats, Ami Bere. May pinakin agad to. Pagtapos ni Derek si boss. Our King Love, shout out sa everyone. No, Barbie, ano masasabi mo dun?
Diamond Dallas Page was at NXT tonight.
Alright, was?
Yep, killing in attendance. Alright, I think I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ending right now. Later, brother.